tough to think about those teams falling down to the lower bracket as well. So let's see, Fnatic's run, they have to make it through FUT. FUT are gonna get eliminated. They go here into this portion, but then it flips, right? They have to face the loser of DRX and EG. If
That's
they go
tough.
through there,
Yeah.
I mean, these are already starting to be ridiculous matchups here. This would be actually, one more time on the Zoom.
You got this, I believe in
Yeah,
you.
this is Fnatic, and then they have to fight the winner or the loser of PaperX, Loud, or EDG here. That's all in the lower bracket. These are all elimination games, and then they have to actually fight the upper bracket loser in that instance. It's so difficult to think about a situation where they make it all the way through from lower bracket to the grand finals and then win that. That's only happened one time, and it's been FPX at Copenhagen.
Yeah, and like I said, in that instance, it was a bit different because they just got their full roster back in. They almost shouldn't have been in the lower bracket anyway, and they were kind of put down there because of their roster issues. That's not the case here, and this is an unreal stacked bracket. You know, that run would be the greatest run that we've had in Valorant, and they would then go on to make the 3P. I mean, at that point, whoa, you've already made history. Calm down, you know, save some for the rest of us.
Yeah, you're honestly asking a lot of this team, and if there's a squad that can accomplish it, I do believe heavily in Fnatic. They're so talented, so good, but it is going to be quite the difficult one. But for now, though, let's actually send it over to Doug, who got a quick word with Mini earlier on.
Hey Doug, grab you for a question quite quickly.
Geo killing me good.
Wait, what happened? I'm so good. When did Mini join the talent team?
This TikTok stuff is getting out of hand.
These darn kids and their TikToking, I can't handle it
And
anymore.
he's doing stuff that he doesn't even know what he's doing, man.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll tell you one thing though, Mini looked good. You know, get him up here. Do an analyst that second, replace you two.
Yeah. Don't put Doug on Fnatic though. If there's one way of ensuring Fnatic do not make a lower bracket run, it's with Doug on the roster.
I'm coin flipping. Let's go.
Oh yeah, Ball's coin flip is back, everyone. Okay, well let's go ahead though and reflect on the actual what are the objectives here, right? That I think are going to be very prevalent for FUT to have to accomplish, because something that really stuck out to a lot of
what's
us
up,
in that
chat?
FUT game was the fact that Fnatic were just not winning their pistols. They weren't winning those critical rounds that you would expect them to win, and that is an opportunity for FUT to really penalize them.
And I actually think it wasn't just Loud.
We got
being
the whole
excellent in those
party over here.
positions. It looked like Fnatic were coming into those spots with very basic ideas. We've seen other teams get extremely elaborate with
He's
their
50
pistol round
viewers, he
strategies,
really
and
fell
that's
off.
been really beneficial
True.
for them. But that seems to be
Oh,
a bit of
the
a gap
heckin'
actually
stream
where
pod's
Fnatic
not
are
working,
not the
too.
best in the world
We gotta
at the ideas they
manually
bring to their
type our
pistol round,
announcement.
situations. And maybe that's an improvement that they can make to start some kind of bracket run, or something that FUT can capitalize on to be able to make an upset happen.
Yeah, absolutely. Normally, this is a place where Fnatic is
Yeah, Brad, it's
really
all
good
your
at.
fault.
They normally have like an 80% win rate, but at this point, it's starting to slip, and that is definitely somewhere where FUT can push the envelope and really take it to Fnatic. And I think you're right. They haven't really been exploring the creative options in these pistol rounds. It's been very basic, and other teams are constantly innovating in these situations. That's part of the small things that Fnatic need to work on.
I'm also absolutely convinced that Fnatic are hiding Pearl. I don't know when they're going to bring it out, but they're going to play it at some point, and I feel like a crazy person saying
Is
it
anybody
over
going to
and
vote on
over again.
FUT? Oh, somebody did.
No, they haven't. That's what makes it so perfect to hide it.
You're
Bar.
crazy.
Because now the meta's going towards Sova and KO. Listen, I
think the official odds are 7-1
I feel like I'm connected
for
to
Fnatic.
red pieces of string across the room.
Charlie Day and Always Sunny.
It's going
Fnatic's
to occur
really
at
good.
some point.
Yes, Josh, in the grand
Nobody expected
finals where
Fnatic
they
to be in
have play
elimination.
because they don't
Today's
have a
games are
ban.
elimination. They lose, they're out of the tournament for good.
All right, well, let's reflect, though, on how FUT can
So you
potentially
mean it's double
pick up
elimination
a
and
win
both of
here
these
today,
teams
because
lost.
This is not out of the realm of possibility. I know a lot of people hear me say that and think, yeah, what a joke. But I'm honestly being truthful here, because
Yeah, they didn't
have
expect Fnatic
picked
to
up
get into
wins
an
before
elimination match,
against
because that means
Fnatic
you're
in
in
the
the losers
past. You know,
bracket.
they managed to find that success on Vine Sideshow.
Yeah.
They can do this. They just got to clean up, you know, like the splits and the lotuses.
They lost
Right,
one
this is the
series.
second time actually that Fnatic
You don't
have brought
get
out
placed
the Alpha
into
Air
the
on Cypher. He
elimination
didn't look that
No,
great.
it's a
and
double
and FUT
because they
were
lost.
excellent at winning raw duels against Chronicle and Alpha Air.
It's a standard double
Fnatic
elimination.
only won one round on defense
lose.
when they played in the regular season to lose that map of Bind. So there has to be something catastrophic that goes wrong for them, and FUT need to be winning a lot of their raw gunfights, which is a win condition anytime you play.
No,
against
Loud is
Yeah, but if you
definitely
look at the
good,
next
and
two
they
maps,
hard
that's where it
press
really
Fnatic.
begins
I'm
to
not
be
sure
a
why
problem.
you're
In that
posing
regional
those as
matchup, that's
mutually
what we talk
exclusive,
about. There's so much
and why you're
experience
posing that
between
as the
these two
question
teams.
of
Only
the
3
hour.
rounds won
This
between
Brad
FUT
guy.
in those next
That's why I
two
said
maps.
they're going to have to clean those two up there if they want a chance.
And I think it speaks to how
Well,
FUT is as a team. They're really momentum momentum base. If they get knocked down, they end up faltering. And that's what happened in their Paper X series
Yeah,
earlier
let's see if
on in the
FUT can
2
make it
days
happen.
ago. And that's going to be really tough unless they do come out to a strong start with those pistols, with those bonuses. That's a huge key win condition.
Yeah, it's almost as if you're FUT, even though you're down, you got to kick your opponent while they're down. You know, like you got to do everything you can at this point to find.
Yeah, this is where I voted for Fnatic, but spam FUT to help
Yeah,
FUT.
like a leg grapple from the floor.
Yeah,
Because I know it doesn't matter.
Really hit him with a La Maristal or a surprise roll up. You know.
Fortress of Lions, thank you for the Prime. Thunder 2587, thank you for the 2 months Prime.
Wrestling for you,
And then you got him into
They
the
went on
wrestling.
what?
I know you did this to me. I said before on Twitter, there's only
Does
15%
FUT have a
of the
chance?
Valorant audience know
Yeah.
what I'm talking about with wrestling references.
Statistically, it looks
In
like
any
they've
case,
got a
though,
1 in
guys,
7
actually
chance,
check
but
back
I
in
think
with
it's worse
Doug.
than
Let's see
that.
if
I'm not
he's
gonna lie.
actually doing the interview this time with the Turkish squad. Let's check it out.
Kiwi, quick question for you before you go in. You're 0-2 against
After
Fnatic
yesterday's
this
steak
year.
talk,
What
I
is it
cooked
that
the
they
best
do
steak
so
I've ever
well,
had.
and how do you
Holy
make sure you
shit.
beat them today?
Kiwi, bu sene Fnatic'e karşı 0-2'siniz. Sence iyi yaptıkları şey neler?
That's kind of a problem, no? Like, if you're a home chef and you're telling me you learned how to cook a steak by listening to a talking banana who's done, like, marginal research into the topic, aren't you kind of self-reporting that you didn't really research how to make your own steak at home beyond, like, clicking the first YouTube video you found or some shit?
I don't know if that's focused or annoyed. I can't tell the vibe there.
Got my eye on
from
you,
that interview,
Guanco.
but
I thought he said last dance, in which case it's like the MJ thing. Oh, this is our last time together. We're going to go crazy.
MJ thing. FUT consider themselves
Yeah,
equivalent
robotics to
that
help
team.
Fnatic is not it.
That doesn't make sense.
But you kind of get the vibe. There's a lot of frustration, I think, across the board. This team hold themselves to an incredibly
What's
high
win condition is
standard.
gaining
Every time I
Jedi
talk
and
with
mind
guys
trick
when we do
powers.
those post-match interviews,
Honestly,
you can just tell he's,
true.
like, very frustrated with the circumstance, and I wonder if that
Well,
just
first of
plays
all,
into the comms
yeah,
as well.
you guys
I feel
were all
like they
coming in,
should be
and I have
frustrated.
my
They've already achieved
stream
something excellent.
mic
They made
muted, but the
playoffs, they
banana would
got
be
out of their
talking.
group that looked like
Standard
I
they
can
hold
turn him on now.
themselves to.
There he
yeah,
is.
I know, but the individuals are also popping. Krax is looking like an incredible
There's so many
player.
people here that
Mr.
he's gonna
Fallen's
randomly
calling
trigger
while
from
still
background noise.
owning people in the
'Cause he's not
gunfights,
hooked
too.
up to this
I
mic.
feel like these guys
His mic's hooked up to this
individually
PC.
are being
The
able to
banana's
put
on
up
that
kind of,
PC.
numbers
It's
against
complicated.
some of the best players that we've seen them come up against so far.
Banana's
and if
hooked up
they're
to the
able access
laptop
that
mic
form
right
again,
here.
they actually have a chance here of being able to
Yeah.
take them out, to push Fnatic.
Yeah,
to
so I'd
make
probably
things
turn the banana
dangerous
off
them
for now.
And start the
There's just too many
wobbly
people in the
nature where
room
Fnatic
all
may
talking
end
about
up going
random
out earlier than
nonsense.
we think in the tournament.
I think there is reason to be frustrated, despite already achieving what you might say is their goal, though, because they had possibly the possibility to beat.
I had a
Paper Rex in
super
that series,
eureka in
and
the
they let it
Gen
slip, and then they
satchel
got
today,
stopped.
Brad, and I'm finally
Yes, you're right.
over
I think they need to
50%
get
accuracy
performances from Crocs
for
and
A main
Fallen. These
top
guys are playing
Gen.
very well at this tournament.
Yeah, of course, I do it
but
on stream.
Other than that, there's nobody else who's really being able to push them over the edge
Yeah.
when it comes to close matchups.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
they
yeah, today I
feel
did it on
like
stream.
They losing the grip on.
And I can understand that from their perspective, but who had FUT playing
Well,
close
okay,
matches
yeah,
against Paper
everyone
Rex to
making race
begin
guides
with?
is trash.
These guys
I'm
are
gonna
going
have to
up
remake a
against
satchel guide half a
probably
year
the
from
two
now
favorites at the
because I'm
beginning of the
already
tournament.
like
People are
realizing
talking
that
about
they're
Fnatic winning this
saying
tournament,
things that
Paper
they
Rex
don't
winning
know
this tournament
what they're
potentially,
saying.
and some other names scattered in. FUT having to play against both of them, and if they make things close, that's already
Yeah,
success.
but the
for them.
problem
They're
is
not
even
expected to
then
win,
it's not the
but as
best.
much as they can
Like
do that,
if
they'll
you
be
just
aiming
watch
for it.
And
one
let's also
go,
forget,
it's
too,
not
I mean, when you look at the history,
good.
just here
'Cause,
champions alone for
yeah,
FUT,
they
it does
it's
feel like
all
what you said, Bala,
the first
like they
satchel.
have this
The second
really
satchel
close game,
feel
they get really,
for
really
sure.
close to the finish line,
And
then
the
it all
first
falls
satchel is
apart
really
in maps
important,
2
and it
or
turns
2
out for
or
ones where you have
whatever
to
the
jump
case
like
may be. Even in
perfectly
looking
far,
back
like
over
the
this,
A main
just
one,
had
you
to go to
really
the
have
LR
to get
to
around
see,
that
like,
corner jump in the
they,
last frame.
took
You
EG to
never
Pearl,
want to crouch
in OT, and
because
even though
of
they
the
lost
way
2-0,
that
again,
crouching
another
affects your
close one,
hitbox. It's impossible to hit the
they
sweet
close
spot
game
while
against
crouching
T1,
on
and then
that
they almost
satchel.
had it on Ascent, but then after that it just fell apart because then they went back to Pearl. So I think
No.
there's something to be
Well,
said here potentially that FUT, if they can
you
just
literally
close
can
it
get
out,
more
might
speed
be
by
the confidence
standing
that they have
than
to
crouching
win
on
this.
And Josh, they're not
if
stepping
you
on
do
the
the
stage
geometry.
expecting,
Your brain would
you know,
suck at
to
this
beat
because when you do
Fnatic,
Bashi, you
Paper
can't even
Rex,
visualize
but
the
that's what
geometry.
they're dealt
I
with,
created
so
a nice
they
little
have
paint
to step in
diagram
that
for chat while I
situation
was
and say,
thinking about
we
it.
can do this. And they almost did against Paper Rex on Ascent. They just let it slip on the backside. One thing that really frustrated me about FUT in the press conference was they were talking about how, were you expecting the rain or were you prepped for
Who's
it?
in
And they
town?
said, yeah, we knew it was coming,
Buddha
but we didn't
Buddha?
prep for it. And that's the sort of thing that...
Yeah, why the hell are you typing June?
Shade at their coach there.
Apple, you're not on a first name basis with Nuda Buddha. That's weird.
And it's like the atmosphere in the press conference is like tense.
But yeah, Nuda Buddha's here and
situation.
Ethan's here. You can call him
Guys
Ethan
there at the end
because that's
like,
his username.
Yep, not gonna come in.
And Brad because that's his username.
No, I hear you. Look, we can talk about this all day, but there's just at the end of it, they're just gonna have to go out there.
I don't know what's weird anymore.
Really
It's more Nuda Buddha doesn't like being called
But,
Dune.
folks, we're gonna take a quick break, and then when we come back, we're gonna see if we can spot an imposter because Fan and Fraud is back again.
He's right there.
The imposter's among us.
That's a standard.
Champions continues
Static to help Fnatic has been here forever.
He's such an imposter.
Up Dasimoto. New unbanned? Do I want to know? I hate those. I'm super rooting for Fnatic, chat. I want Fnatic versus Loud rematch more than anything in the world. Boaster's really likable. I want to collab with him. Yeah, Boaster's a goofball, and he's into... He also has a composition notebook. Brad, more proof that composition notebook is the optimal way to get good at Valorant. Dope is composition notebook, hands down. I have no idea if he's using pencil or pen. We have to check the tweet where he tweeted his old strats that he wrote down 2 years ago. He like leaked his tech from 2 years ago. Like, anybody want to anti-strat us in the past?
Welcome back, everyone. Now in our master
Dapple is my
fan
IRL
poll, we
name?
asked you guys-
Really?
Shark. We asked you guys to
Dapple?
tell us. Oh no, watch out! The shark attack's happening in real time. Actually,
We're in Los
That's the
Angeles.
plot twist of the century.
Yeah,
Who the hell's named
It
Dapple?
all works over here, right? Maybe. Wait.
Your
Jaws wasn't
first
in
name?
LA, it was in Florida. What? I don't remember. I didn't barely watch the movie. In any case,
Dan Apple.
here's your master
And
card
it's not
Dapple.
Dapple.
Oh, look
What
at
do you
that fanatic
mean?
one.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't duh me, okay?
I mean,
I'll punch you in the neck.
They're the massive favourites for the tournament. They've been put down in the lower bracket. If
That's
any
not
team was
Dapple.
going to do it, if we were ever going to have a situation like this again, like we
Yeah.
saw at Masters Copenhagen, this would be the
Liar
team that
and a
kind of
fraud.
expected to happen. But even then,
I
Art,
thought
wanna
we
ask
met
you,
the
do you
first
think there's a higher
Dapple of
likelihood
all
them doing it
time,
than not doing
but
it?
instead
Like,
he's
would you
just
take
a
it at higher than
Dan.
50%
I know a
chance
lot
to
of
live more than
Dans.
50%
No, I
chance of doing
predicted
it?
Paper X to win anyway, so like I have them in the upper bracket. I think it's really funny though that you're like hype about this, predicting fan interaction. Finally, you get something right.
I've just been blown out of the water.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, well, we'll let that one simmer for 2
Dude,
seconds.
Sideshow's mustache game goes hard.
Perfect. All right. Now,
Who do we
we're
have on
minutes away
cast
from
today?
our first match of the day. But
I think we might have
first,
Doug.
it's time to play a game. As you know, I love games. All right, big game fanatic.
Sean?
And with
Is
the
Sean
crowd
live?
here, we're gonna do a good old-fashioned fan or fraud, and look at that beautiful face. That's back when I had hair.
Sean
All
was
right,
live
here
yesterday.
we go. Let's see.
Yeah, Sean's
so
in
the rules
LA.
are simple.
Is there hair there?
Let's
That's
see.
something else. We're gonna see
Sean
two signs, and
Garrett.
you have to
Ooh,
decide
he's not
which
live.
one was made by a fan,
Which means
or
Woohoo Gym
from
viewers
audience,
are up.
or which one is fake. Okay, drawn by our incredible artistic
Because
producer,
the,
Alex, who she's got quite the gift.
Okay.
In any
The
case,
lovely
let's
Sean
see our
Garrett's
first one.
viewers
Here
always
it is.
show
I
up
got,
here.
I got them right here.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I was
shall
like looking
reveal.
around. Am I doing something?
Here's the first one. Which one is the fraud?
Oh, I mean, the artistry is so good.
The
on
left
both
one's
of
the
those,
fraud. The
actually.
left one's the fraud.
Yep.
I think
One of these is a
I think
fake
I've seen the one on
sign.
the
I
left.
think I've seen
The
the one on
audience.
the left too.
I
And
think I've seen
And one
it.
is
I have,
real.
fraud
The
take.
art on the
That's
left
supposed to be
does not
Chad on
look
the
real
right,
at
but
all.
She has the purple eyes. That's right.
Oh, exposed! Damn, exposed!
Yeah, you need, like, really good
exposed.
markers
Let's
to
see.
draw
So
that.
you're going A?
Yeah, we're going A.
What
with the
about
fan.
you,
A is
crowd?
the fan.
A? Yes?
A's the
Oh,
fan.
God, you just call it. Well, it was A, right? Okay, never mind.
Yes, one's
it
a
was
fake,
A.
like it's
There
not
it
in the
is.
audience.
Mimi usually does this, but she's not here. She took
There you
a
go.
day off,
The
lazy
real
bum.
one
So
was
you're
Jet.
showing the fraudulent ones. Oh, God,
Yeah,
I
they
almost
look
to show
close.
the other one.
One.
Hello, moving on. That's why Mimi does
Didn't
it.
see anything.
All right, let's go to the next one.
They just
Let's
showed
see
it
what
to
we
us.
have
They showed
here.
us the Jet one.
Very
They took these
curious.
signs from
We have
audience
some
members.
talented
They
fans in the
borrowed
crowd
them
there.
for a segment.
They are very good.
They're
yeah.
featuring their
They come up with
heckin'.
lines that I steal all
The one on
time.
the right's
Okay,
fake. The one on the right's
Fnatic is
fake.
my favorite boy band. I use that one in the cast.
Ooh. So this one specifically,
What do you mean, the one
Fnatic
on the
is my
right's
favorite
fake?
boy band, Happy Birthday Chronicle, when they lost to Loud. That had to be on that day. Or We Love Fnatic with Bosa with a smiley face.
Boy band.
So what
the
do you
right
say?
has to be
I'm
fake.
saying
Nobody's
production
writing that.
wouldn't have created a Happy Birthday Chronicle because it has its limits temporally. Think temporally.
So which one is it?
I think Josh is on the right path, but it's a red herring. It's A.
It's A
Fan
is the
is
fraud.
A.
and
No,
fan
A is the fan.
A is fan. Crowd, what do you guys think? A? You
Yes,
guys say A?
They go with Josh. They go with Josh.
Okay, and it is A.
Easy.
Wait.
This is
That's the fraud.
That's
This
the
is the
fraud?
fraud.
Oh, that's
This
a
is the
nice one.
fraud.
I like that. You should toss these out into the crowd
Oh,
so
yeah,
they can
here we
use
go.
them.
Here, you want
No,
to
what are
sign
they
here?
talking
Come over
about?
here,
That's-
take this thing. Thank you, Sideshow.
They
for
have it
helping
in
me do my
person.
job.
It's real.
Yeah, what's
Here.
that? Oh, yeah, that's the jet.
I'm
I'll
confused.
pass this out. No, that's just going to fall over there, Josh, you bum.
My
You
bad.
almost
I'm
broke the
so
shoulders like a bunch of
confused.
cables down there.
That's the fraud meant they like
Do anything with
photoshopped
these
it.
people. All right, let's see.
This
Now,
segment
next
makes
one,
no
next one.
sense.
We got 2 more minutes.
Why am
Time
I
is a
drum
ticking.
rolling a
Let's do this.
topic?
All right, here we go. Let's go, Little Bro or W Key Gaming PRX. I won't lie. But actually, I don't know. And I'm a host, so I shouldn't say anything.
This is the one where I really don't have a clue.
No, so now we're just trying to figure out the one they made, as opposed to
think,
one a
crowd?
fan
Oh, I
made.
don't know. I need the crowd's help.
The left one is the one they made.
Okay, you don't have to sound so enthusiastic about it. What do you think, crowd?
They're trying to make a
Okay,
sign
that was
to
a little bit better.
pose
I'll
as
take
an
that one.
audience
I'll
member,
go with
but that's
whatever
so
they said. What did they
subjective.
say? B?
They said, bleh. So,
With
B?
W Key Gaming, they have all
I think
5
B is the
players
real one.
and Frenzy.
Yeah,
Is
I think
Frenzy
B is
the
the real
Paperworks
one.
player?
Is B the real one?
There's too
Turns
many
out
of them.
it
Yeah.
is. B is
Yeah.
the real one.
Ooh,
It's
let's
Little
go.
Bro.
Yeah,
I love that one as well. though.
Apparently.
It's
I
actually
mean,
quite nice.
I'd frame that.
That's
Okay.
the thing. That one is
we
really,
go.
really good.
Hand it-
the other
hand it
one
to
was just
someone.
like somebody who
Be a
just
good
came in
Samaritan.
You are literally, you are literally
somebody drew a
criticizing a
hella
member of our
Killjoy.
fan base.
Yeah, no, I'm not criticizing. That's what I would do.
Do better, Bala. Do better.
I would
I want to
walk
do
in
map
right side of
GeoGuessr
Fnatic.
again.
We have one more.
Map GeoGuessr is way better.
Let's show it.
I have lineups.
And I just want both teams
I think the
to
right
have
one's
fun.
fake.
Oh, I hope the I have lineups
Yeah,
one is
that's the
real.
real one.
That one just has. I
the real
love
one.
that one.
That
I
one
think
is
it's
pretty
so
good.
good.
All right, what do we think, crowd? A lot of people say A. All right, we have 40 seconds left. I'm going to reveal it, and I just want both teams to have a good time.
Yeah, you would say
Turns
that.
out the lineups were
Nobody
real.
wants both
that's
teams to have
amazing.
fun.
Here we go. Here
Nobody
we go.
wants
Pass it out,
that.
Pass it out. Here,
Ben
take
Sully's
some.
not in the crowd.
Whoever-
Nobody wants that.
Whoever created that I have lineups nerd
If I wanted to
emoji
match
is
the lighting,
phenomenal.
so that way you can't tell which one is
All right,
audience
guys,
and which
well,
one isn't.
we had a good time here. We hope you had a great time as well. But today, 4 teams are fighting to keep their champions' dreams alive. The question on everyone's mind is, who is it going to be? Is it
I can't
Fnatic
answer
versus
that while
FUT?
they're live.
Is it Billy versus EDG? Day 11 of Valorant Champions starts right now.
I can give you all the insights at dinner tonight. There's a lot of secrets. There's a lot of secrets. We're going to the fancy Korean barbecue tonight, guys. Huge, have you seen brief changes? Can somebody just like grab a clip from this morning's stream and make it a command? Because I'm going to get that question all day. Yeah, there's a lot of brief changes. Sorry, I didn't know. I know you didn't know. And neither will the next 1,500 people who show up to stream for 3 minutes to get my take on the breeze changes. And I can't answer every time. It'll get too
We
annoying.
weren't doing our usual stuff. We were getting punished because of it. I'm hoping that the boys have a little wake-up call.
Super team's second loss ever.
But Fnatic isn't done yet.
Yani güçlüler ama hani önceki gibi EMEA Ligi'nde olduğu gibi o kadar fazla da heyecanlanmayacağız çünkü hatalarımızdan ders
You know, I think Brad stocks are going to be up good. And
They've been
Hooch
in
stocks. I
here
think
all
Raze is
season,
more
so
pickable
we
on the
know
map,
roughly
though.
what to expect. We do have a secret weapon, which is Althea. Turkish aim on our side.
tabii ki Alpaca'da.
Yeah, wait till you see the A main changes.
Ama
Or should I say the removal of it?
bakalım. Bence Fnatic o kadar kazandıktan sonra
Chambers
yenilmesi
probably still gonna be
gerekiyordu.
meta.
Bence hatalarından büyük bir ders çıkarmışlar çünkü güçlü bir takım. Umarım çıkarmamışlardır. Onu umuyorum. Bakalım.
This lower bracket run, we gotta start from scraps. We gotta reset, and we're going with that hunger. You better be ready. Because we are.
Gonna be able to hold it.
I think they just got to the halls image chat because everyone on the couch just went, what? That's exactly what I said too. We don't know. And of course, the people on Twitter are insta reacting as if the changes are the worst thing they've ever seen. And assuming like, I'm pretty sure it's not breakable. I think it's a sight line where you can like control people walking through that door. Yeah. People talk as if they already played the new map in ranked. Well, to be clear, people who've played maps in ranked also have crazy takes. Molly Fit, thank you for the Prime. Ironic Matt, thank you for the Prime. And Tune Core, thank you for the Prime. Anything is better than Fracture, TBH? But I like Fracture. I like Fracture. I wish they took Ascent out of the pool. Basic ass CSGO map.
All right, for this match, Fnatic, you are the higher seed. You will choose Team A or Team B?
Team A.
Team A. So, FUT, you will be Team
Ascent
B.
is my
and
best
Fnatic,
map.
we'll start with your
Changed my
first
mind.
pick.
When somebody says Ascent is my best map, they're just self-reporting that they have no brain because they're good at playing the map that's super easy to play.
Defense and map number 2.
Changed my mind.
Haven, side on Haven. Attack. And then next set of bans, starting with Fnatic, you have Ascent, Bind, and
Ascent
Lotus.
is my best map, and I'm brain dead. I have to agree. Exter no longer has a brain, I guess. What do you mean? That dude heckin'... Isn't he like a CSGO
Ban
vet?
Ascent, your ban, you have Bind and Lotus.
Split
Ban Lotus, so
Haven.
map number 3 will be
Oh my god,
Bind.
wait, are we gonna get
Fnatic
Lotus?
side on Bind.
No. Wow, Fnatic didn't pick
Okay,
it.
let's run back through this.
Wait, dude, are
First set
Fnatic
of bans,
losing
we have
confidence
Fnatic
on
with Pearl,
Lotus?
FUT with Fracture. Map number 1 is Split with FUT on defense. Map number 2 is Haven with Fnatic on attack. Next set of bans are Ascent and Lotus. Map number 3, Decider, is Bind with Fnatic on attack. All right, good luck to you both.
I've never heard these call-outs, and so I honestly couldn't tell you. It would be right and left, and right with respect to aiming. The right would be now crab, and left would be now shrimp. Absolutely not. You do not swap the call-outs. Yeah, you always have to call from perspective of A main, so it would be right and left. But pro teams would just call them alpha and beta, and now you literally have a crab and a shrimp because Riot saw the issue. Crab and the other one, I like that. Where's the banana? We got too many conversations going on behind me. These dudes would cause the banana to animate.
Successful, most winning
Chat, I was watching Nuda Buddha play Baba Is You last night, and I was losing my mind.
You know, there have been some super teams before within Turkey trying to combine all the best aimers together. They did not make it.
That's also no fun.
They've grinded from
Because
the very bottom
I've
up
already
to this
played
point.
it. Like
Top
I've
8
already
of champions looking
played
to try and
most
take
of
down
the
the
levels.
super team of Fnatic.
It is crazy that they were in this situation.
Yeah,
here,
arbitrarily,
though, in the
Nuda Buddha and Lisa
battle,
enjoyed
where Fnatic
being
has the
wall.
opportunity
They
to
wanted wall
not only
is
go on
you.
this
At any
direct
level
run,
where that
but
was
possibly
possible, they were
rob
pocketing off
of
their doors.
champions once they make it to playouts. That could be a real reality at the end of the day. Maybe not likely, but we'll see how this starts for them on map 1.
And you can see here, even in the audience, there's some thoughts regarding Fnatic.
You'd love to see Nuda trying puzzle games. I actually think you would not.
There was a lot of expectation sideshow for Fnatic. Everyone felt, yes, this is going to be the team that walks away back to back to back, you know, a 3-peat champions run, unbelievable stuff. And now they're in this position, and everyone feels as if, well, if it bleeds, you can kill it. And I think that's kind of the mindset that FUT need to have here. That is the mindset that FUT need to have if they want to win this game.
Dude, I was so hyped for this match. I can't believe Fnatic didn't pick Lotus. They picked Split.
Recently, and that recency bias.
I know EU team's getting a bit Monka S on Lotus after watching APAC go like 90% defensive conversion on it yesterday.
Shown that they can take maps off them before. They're going to need to be playing their A game throughout. Keep that stamina up.
Watching someone play the Rubik's Cube, you know how to solve? No, because I agree that there's a ton of complexity in the Rubik's Cube, and it's not simple. But when Nuda Buddha is convinced that hecking Baba is win is gonna work when she pushes the U out of the way for the 53rd time, that's frustrating.
Let's also talk about the fact that during the map veto, FUT didn't go towards Bind. The map that they had beaten them on during the regular season, that's going to be the decider map. And we start here on Split instead.
And here's your Prime Gaming agent select. Only really 2 changes coming in here for Ada Captain and Maj. Are going to bust out the Viper here. But overall, though, I mean, and yeah, I think it just goes without saying, right? Going to get Alfier on that role on that Cypher as well. We'll see what his impact could possibly be. But I'm curious to see
Look at them do their stretches. They're going to pop off.
Yeah, the double
I'm in.
controller is what
I'm doing the stretches.
against what Fnatic are. Usually, a lot of people say this is like an
I'm ready to game.
double duelist setup, which doesn't actually get played that much in the MEA, and they just
Of course I'm doing the stretches, Brad. Why would I lie to chat about that? Do the stretches, chat. Get your wrists stretched. Why not? Like, why the hell not? Oh yeah, when we were doing feed out, or no, that was feed out for Sentinels, and my socks were off.
To make the upsets if it was going to happen. And we've talked about the fact
Brad,
that
all logic had to be thrown out the window for Sentinels to win that game.
So that to me is going to be the biggest story of map 1. If they do get punched and if they do go down, can they still win?
Yeah, that is certainly going to be something that sits on all of our minds, but the stakes couldn't be higher for these two
I can do that with my
Let's
ankles.
go ahead and get this party started and send it over to your casters.
My
Make some
ankles
noise
can
for
crack
Achilles
hella.
and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. And yes,
Yeah.
it's do or die time. Both teams.
You're back. What did you miss?
Nothing
Nothing much yet. We're about to go into game though.
Have another fighting chance at trying
Bro,
to
you guys are giving 90-10
home.
on this prediction? That's it?
It would be Fnatic falling down to the lowers to face FUT.
Go buy the raid. Go to the watch party.
It's insane here. I can't believe that there is a world where maybe Fnatic goes out and FUT, you know, it's been a bit of a struggle here in the playoffs. Of course, we saw them against Paper Rex, you know, put up a good fight on Ascent and then going over to Pearl, fall apart. But Fnatic got really well handled on Lotus. One of their
Fnatic
best
cap and
maps.
jersey
How are
on.
they gonna
Ooh,
bounce
you're a
back
big
mentally
Fnatic
from
fan.
that?
I like that from you.
We'll have to just wait and see as we get into
I'm
the
closing it.
action. Get ready to open up the barriers. As we can see, first on the attack, Fnatic. Heavy stack outside of garage for now.
All right, let's see it.
That 0 point, no one getting tagged by
We've got Fnatic on attack. Podcasters. We're on split. Fnatic map pick.
And this is something that Fnatic
No,
really
FUT's
needs
got
here.
Q
These
Raxus,
pistol
but
rounds
pronounced
really
cracks.
killed them
I
against
cannot get
WoW
behind
in
that.
their previous matchup. So if they can
Yeah, I can. A Kiwi, I can at least somewhat understand because it's like a short inning, like Kang Kang. But cracks, I can't get behind.
Won the bonus to close things out. So it was a very good map for Fnatic all around. But this time, FUT starting on the defender side. Let's see if they can maybe get a read on this mid push here. Crack's going to get a little bit of contact.
Chat, they're doing the thing. They're establishing mid control. This is Woohoojin's two-step plan to winning on split. Step 1, establish mid control. Step 2, win the rest of the fucking round. Here we go. Mid control. Step 1. Okay. Now step 2.
Not looking to put a toe out of line right now.
And you got to give
Ooh, look at their step 2 conversion. They're thinking of going over here.
Go so great in the playoffs, but still we're able to get the
JK, back over here.
Flash over towards B Heaven. Still
30
though,
seconds left.
Boaster gonna be expecting some contact. That flash should get things away or immediately the smoke
I don't think they
screen's
meant to do that with the bird.
Expires, doesn't actually go up, and Alfier playing up around the side for Cage.
Step 2? Step 2?
Captain will respond, but Boaster's there for the
Raise
trade
nade
up.
status, raise nade status. We still have it. It's a first.
Really running the clock.
They still have
down
raise
low,
nade
12
online.
seconds
It's like
on
actually
plenty of time
best
to
in
get the flag
slot.
down.
Raise utility
Out,
up.
though. Forces
How are
him
they
off
letting
this one.
that happen?
Out safety. Leo, however, striking at the perfect time, finds Mr. Fallen from behind, checks back over towards the vent, but now the spike is going to be planted. 4 members strong.
Oh my god, they've got optimal sky positioning. Krax has to pull off the 2v1.
Gonna go for the pop flash around the corner. Nobody there just yet. A nade gonna back
What a
him off
nade.
momentarily.
It's a good chunk of damage too. Down to 68.
Yeah, Sky literally will never come up that rope until she like sees Viper right there. Two-step plan. Two-step plan.
It's going to be Fnatic taking away the pistol.
Never
round.
fails.
And this is exactly the start Fnatic needed. Again,
I'm not joking, by the way. If you bring me a split VOD on attack chat and you're not trying to establish mid control and then win the round, why are you even bringing me a VOD?
They're able to catch some people in the back, and then they leave Leo in the ropes to strike from behind when they attempt to kind of disrupt the plan early. And Fnatic just doing a wonderful job here, hitting some great shots, and it's a complete setup that FUT just never
Bro,
really
switching it up is my favorite low elo ism. Back when Brad was like silver chat, he needed 12 unique defensive plays because if he did the same thing, it was predictable and he would die. He's like, bro, I can't play the same off angle. I'll get hard cleared. And so this guy was like, how am I supposed to come up with 12 ways to hold a site, Hooge? It's not possible. There's only like 3 off angles. And off angles were like his shit. It was the only good play for him. He's like, I need an off angle, and there's only 3. And so it's impossible. I'm just going to lose rounds. That was Brad's mental model.
Really, really well. Bending but not breaking a lot of times against that direct aggression. Of course, when the sides flipped, then something's Reyna came online, and it was a very different story. But here, let's see if they can find some kind of success. They gambled a bit on the A side.
Oh, did they establish mid control? I think they did.
So, site going to be taken relatively for free. Mr. Fallen is kind of keeping track as best as he can of Fnatic's move. He gets a little bit of damage there into Boaster.
Just a touch.
That's a good comm. You do something good, it barely works in their favor due to luck. Man, they really shut us down. It's time to do that again. I'm quoting Brad for you, chat, because you can't hear him.
Contact against him over in mid. Everybody else, though, operating within the side itself.
They'll never expect the A lurk the 8th time. Oh, what a timing!
Gets the catch on him even without the full blind. Still enough to completely catch him off guard. As Mr. Fallen will be able to find Chronicle at range.
I mean,
Leo
FUT
with the
shooting.
however, puts it good use. Boaster as well.
Too bad that shooting is not all they need to be doing. They have to defuse that bomb. But this is really good damage. That's insanely good damage. Is Boaster TP to try and get the Vandal? He's actually so good. He's actually so good for that. He's so good.
This is a phenomenal eco here for FUT. Getting some huge kills. Maj, even with that flash coming in there, you know, Alpha did a little bit of damage, but Maj just so ready for it. Gets that kill. And then some long-range shots from Mr. Fallen, weakening him up early, even though the heal did come through from Leo.
Yeah, the TP is faster than walking. In case you didn't know, as an Owen player, significantly faster.
That Sheriff gets some big kills as well, so very successful round there for FUT as we go into full rifles, half armors for the side.
QY getting crazy B main control.
FUT, of course. Chronicle getting a little bit close to that Rolling Thunder, a couple way for the Seekers for Leo as well.
Just looking to hold forward
I just realized FUT's not playing Raze. Isn't that just a loss? No wonder Fnatic picked Split. This team doesn't play Raze on Split. I take it all back. They're not afraid of Lotus. Fnatic is just 7 steps ahead. If I knew my opponent wasn't going to play Raze on Split, I'd pick Split too. No. FUT bans Lotus second time around. So Fnatic could have picked Lotus first pick, but they picked Split. And I am not surprised.
You still have the fault line, of course. You still have the breach utility. So some fallback.
Like if I knew my opponent's draft solo duelist Jet on this map, I'm so in. It's such an advantage to get Raze on this map. In pro play, yes. Raze nade is so high impact on this map, it's not even funny. And her ability to control mid is unparalleled. FUT has a 16% win rate on this map. I'm not surprised they don't pick Raze. It's really bad.
Waiting the Paranoia across. Paranoia in response right as they drop down. Mr. Fallen finds the first kill. Flash going to be set, but Boaster's in front of it. Manages to get the catch. Mr. Fallen still trying to hold the line. Finds himself the second elimination. Spots another. Now knows Chronicle.
This is a bonus from Fnatic.
The plant comes in, but the site is being cleared out. Now it's all down to Crash.
Maybe they forced, but look at Chronicle's money. Look at Alpha's money. I don't think it's a full force.
So good.
Get in front of this
Yeah, they bought up some guns.
Do so. Now Chronicle not spotting him on the back end, knows that he's in the site.
Fnatic are up 3-0 on split attack. It is important to note for the watchers just listening, it is solo duelist on both teams. Split is a funny map where it's attacker-sided in double duelist games, but it's defender-sided in single duelist games. And so this is a single duelist game, so Fnatic being up 3-0 on attack is not to be trifled with. I forget what FUT banned first. I think Fracture?
Looking clean here to start. The same kind of story we saw the last time these two teams squared off on Split.
I just can't fathom a professional team not picking Raze on Split.
Looking for the shot, but Durka just jumping up on top of the box, managing to find his second elimination of this map so far as Kiwi will be taken down. Line forward, not getting the stun, Dog getting the spot. Fallen just playing within the smoke. Ping's coming down. They're aware that somebody's going to be lurking
Raze diff coming up.
It's so much util to displace Mr. Fallen at their disposal right now. But a flash there.
It's gorgeous.
Look at that. Raze diff. That's actually so clean from him. He gets damage and satchels out to safety.
A sandwich here. In between all the Fnatic members now, stuck in the garage.
FUT ban Fracture? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fnatic captain will arrive, just creeping his way. Oh,
I mean, Raze is pretty important on Fracture too. It's really tough if you can't play Raze. This agent's so good. And look at this Raze diff. Durka's got 3. Did you see, I don't know if you watched it, Brad, but I did a pro analysis of Durka on Split in solo queue on Raze. And this guy has so many boombot lineups and shit, it's not even funny. He's got 3 different nade lineups for the different depths of B heaven when he's playing B site. And he's got a fancy boombot that clears both sides and all the way out the entrance of B main, the one boombot. So it'll show you if they're tucked behind the box or if they're deep out by the entrance of B main. It's deceptive. With the nerfed boombot. The answer to how is Fnatic's analysts don't get paid enough. Yeah, true, or they do get paid enough. Maybe that's it. Fnatic funds their analysts more. Hit me up, Fnatic. I'll make more Phoenix Molly lineups.
Because it's the Raze, because he has that mobility, can just blast back backward. Just can't quite nail it down, and Leo is just Johnny on the spot with that counter swing through. Now though, pretty early full shift over towards the A site here from the side of Fnatic, because they have been playing these rounds out very
Oh yeah, true. It's two boombots. One either checks the close or one checks deep. I forgot.
Cage to get the cross up the ramp as Kiwi is looking to hold the line. It drops down, he spots one. Now just has to press forward here into the site.
Saffron R
Alfia, however, still going to be taken down.
Gets an A+.
Lurking up in towards heaven.
On his Raze split exam.
This man advantage, but they're going to have to be playing retake.
Yeah, Mr. Fallen does have his seekers here.
You know, somebody did hit a clip with that Phoenix Molly. Andrew Wu hit a clip in ranked where he threw that Molly, flashed out, and the guy got stuck in the Molly and died.
Seekers, 2 of them going to be cleared out.
Yeah, he spent like so many hours trying to get the clip apparently because it's a tough lineup to hit. Oh, pixel angle with no kill.
Finds another kill, the man advantage
Clip
further
in
being
chat.
compounded upon now as Cracks will find another. Mr. Fallen goes for it, finds Chronicle, and now it's all on Leo. It'd have to be a 1v5 ace clutch, but it just does not seem possible at all, and Leo's not even going to try for it.
Maybe the match is warranting some watching.
He's going to be able to just find Kiwi to avoid a flawless. But that finally gets put
He also did it without needing a buddy to line him up. Yeah, he like
reinvented
the lineup slightly.
Really patient. Dodging that paranoia from Boaster.
So you have to specifically stand 2 people away from the corner. And to do that consistently, you first stand in the corner and you have your buddy wedge himself up. Then your buddy stands still and you come out and wedge yourself up against them. And then your buddy can leave because you're lined up. It's a pixel perfect Molly. There's a single pixel on that lantern that causes Molly to bounce in the correct direction. All the other pixels, wrong direction. It's a finicky lineup.
Well, this could play for a little bit more of a retake style here. Maybe try to get him crunched in.
Talk about the goofy Phoenix lineup in Fracture. Do you mean the competitively viable Phoenix Molly lineup in Fracture? I assume that that's what you're talking about. And yes, I am talking about that one. A highly consistent, competitively viable Phoenix Molly on Fracture. Only consistent if you're good, though. Which is why I can't hit it every time.
that's not a recipe for success. You know, what makes Fnatic so good is their protocols, is their execute, is their ability.
Oh my God, the dog sees nothing.
Loud was doing
That's not good.
A masterful job dodging that.
Okay, well, fault line, that's going to shove Atacaptan.
Established. Step 1.
0.0 shuts out the showstopper, and Durka gets taken
It's all
down.
good. Mid control was
Again, coming up with the
established. Now
goods.
they have to do step 2.
And that's the entry power.
Step 2 is not looking
Taken
good.
away. Snow Command just still rolling through. Spam in. Poster knocked down to 47 HP.
That's a sixth
Chronicle
sense right
untouched,
there.
Grabbing that orb. No charges. They get closer to the next Rolling Thunder. Paranoia across. He just tries the blind entry into the site and cracks again. Shuts it down. The spike now stranded just on the outskirts of the garage.
You guys were talking over there real loud, and the banana was picking all of you up. We can turn the banana on now. You guys are being quiet on the couch. Banana's back!
There's just no time. Yep. They're still going to try to play in for this one, but the Suns
Damn.
just not going to do it.
Fnatic kind of got worked this round.
One apiece. Chronicle again, just stuck here. See if you can get any maybe extra orbs built up. How deeply do they want to go on the hunt?
Yeah,
Will
put their
spot him.
foot down.
They're not really going to be looking to push forward into the garage, though they will still show respect to him. That is going to be Foot scraping together a second round win.
That's exactly what I was talking about at the beginning of that round. Delay does give Fnatic some problems. It does kind of make things, you know, obviously it makes it easier for you as the opponent because it's a little more readable. But you can see just a little bit off kilter with some of their coordination.
Should we tell
there,
chat
maybe
about
their
Brad and grocery shopping?
as well, but overall, really impressed with those last couple of rounds from Foot. Again, that Ben not kind of style.
You know, this guy
defense there.
lives 2 blocks away from a really nice grocery store, chat, but it's up a steep hill. And so he orders delivery.
It's a fake. Just fake. Yeah, just trying to.
He orders grocery delivery.
See, Atacaptan is watching around the back over towards their spawn, and that leaves Mr. Fallen completely on his lonesome, and this time Durka gets the better of him. Jumping forward,
Yeah,
finds
and
the
it's
kill.
not that steep of a hill. Brad's the only one calling it steep.
Right now, going to be coming through, not wasting any time on this round. The rotations still beginning to come in.
I can do that.
Point sent down,
I can do that for sure.
Hero theft as well going to be invested there from the side of Alpha here. Just
I said it's not
everybody's
steep.
Locations, and now he goes on a merry hunt.
It's going to have to be incredible
Back.
shooting here from Foot to get through.
I just have to walk up that hill below 110 BPM.
Out, full flash on he's up into the air, and Chronicle
This
manages
Brad
to find a
guy
shot.
has no idea what heckin' fitness looks like. What the heck?
A day at the shooting range here. One by one, they will fall. Atacaptan with nothing more to do here in this round. Just have to back away and try to hold on to the
True.
weapon.
Okay, so
Swings around the
Brad
backside,
runs
pushing
every day, chat. He's like a cardio guy. I don't know, every day. 30 minutes roughly every day. Yeah, good guesstimate, 30 minutes. Sure, every other day, whatever. He's talking about how there's this smoothie place that's a 9-minute walk from his apartment, which is too far for him to want to go regularly, because he's not a big smoothie guy, but sometimes he really wants a smoothie. And I'm like, Brad, you run on like a treadmill already for 30 minutes. What if you just ran on that treadmill for 15 minutes and then ran to get a smoothie? And Brad's like, no, I can't do that. That's different.
Phenomenal set play there from Fnatic to give themselves an easy round win.
Yeah, he argues that half of the runtime he'd be stopped at red lights, which I disagree with. I'm down to measure though. And also he's arguing he'll be sweating. You're already sweating when you do your workout, no? Either way.
Versus Loud, that flash just fully getting the catch there on Kiwi. Believe it was his setup with a flashpoint.
100% different. To be clear, I would also just walk there. It's just Brad draws this arbitrary line where he's like 9 minutes.
And that stun at the end just to make sure that Atacaptan has no chance of holding that gun
Yeah.
or doing any more damage. You know, any economic damage you can do here as Fnatic is so valuable.
It's just this Brad guy lives in the heart of downtown in a like great city, and then he gets like everything delivered.
Gonna have to be spent. Meanwhile, Fnatic sitting very pretty. Chronicle only a couple away from that Rolling Thunder. Maj one away from the Viper's pit. Let's see if he can
But there's
find a
no
way
juice that's really
to
close.
Get that into play into this round, but it's a full
Yeah, no
5
smoothie that's
minute
really
stack
close.
here for Fnatic onto the A side, and it is being left wide open. There's a ton of presence in mid for Foot, and just Atacaptan far away at A side. So this should be potentially, if Fnatic really just wants to get in here and get in here fast.
Most Sundays I walk 9 minutes for a tea. Checkmate, Brad. Oh yeah, also Brad says he used to walk 22 minutes every day for heckin' Dunkin' Donuts. But now he won't walk 9.
Quite find that punish. Flash only a smattering of damage through. That Paranoia
Who's
is gonna
Brad
force
guy?
him back down into the vent. The site now opened up. Down your smokes, player. With an operator in hand, this is just such a challenge, and I think it's one that might have to be abandoned here from the side of
22 minutes for Duncan. Yeah, I mean, in Brad's defense, if you grew up in the Northeast, that's all you had. Dunkin' Donuts or Starbucks.
Back towards spawn through mid, and there's just not a lot he can do other than maybe look for an exit frag. Maybe if he can.
Brad's not really gonna be audible. I'm using like a shotgun microphone.
Crack's gonna try to make
It only picks me up.
go here on this.
I'm sure you sometimes hear cuts of them
They
though.
get one. Durka's down.
Is down, but time is still ticking, and with that fault line really stunning up the only access point into the site. Yeah, the sound of
Starbucks is what we have here in Seattle. What do you mean? I live in Seattle.
back away.
I have not been to a single Starbucks.
Up to 6.
There are so many cafes in Seattle.
Here, but the Camel Stack, they throw multiple people
Yeah,
over
and like if
towards
you
mid,
compare
let's just
Northeast,
full
you could
pressure
not
out of
find
A
like a
right off the
boutique
rip. So Fnatic
heckin' cafe
win crucially,
in
Foot
Connecticut.
are able to hold on to that biggest investment in the operator.
Yeah, and Foot
You
just
say how?
doesn't
What do you
quite
mean
do this
how?
correctly
You're in
coming out of-
Seattle? What do you mean?
out of the timeout. A lot of
Within
mid
2
pressure
blocks
sometimes
of me,
from
there's
Fnatic,
at least
they'll
4
use a lot of that sky,
cafes?
And Raze utility to clear space there and try to set up for crunches. But
There's
this
more
time
than
it's just
4.
A 5-man push that is only at a captain kind of watching it. He gets caught at the back towards spawn of A Heaven.
They're just going to run it again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
actually,
not?
there's way more than 4. Now I'm thinking about it. I just don't go to most of them.
Just go for it.
That's not including Starbucks, of which there are like 3 Starbucks within 2 blocks of me. They all use Starbucks coffee though? No? I'm timing you out. I'm sorry, but the fact that you just said that as if you think you're right is insane to me. No, they roast their own. What the hell did you say? First of all, Starbucks' whole shtick is that they make their own beans and you can only get it at Starbucks. And then you're out here like all these boutique cafes in Seattle are using Starbucks beans? You're baiting. You're actually just trolling. See you in an hour.
Starka is looking to catch anybody who's going to be lingering over here in the defender's spawn, which is going to be Mod.
You gotta be trolling. There's just no shot.
Spike not yet planted.
I'm marking in my book a strike for Road to Iron as a known troll. You better be careful, Road to Iron.
But Durka is just on one.
Just snappy with it. Fnatic captain can do nothing else other than back away.
For those just listening, Fnatic is up 6-2 on attack now, and is almost certainly about to be 7-2, followed by an eco round from Foot. Not looking good for our Feet Warriors. But it is looking good for my schedule, because we got a reservation tonight at 6.
Let's see if he's gonna go
Foot Soldiers.
Yeah, he's got to know that it would just be guarded, because he'd have to just actually
I thought Dunkin' Donuts used Starbucks beans. It's always been Starbucks beans, actually. They've got a patent on coffee beans as a whole.
Makes them bleed a little bit more. Durka on the hunt, looking for that 4K, and a captain will
Speaking of, this Brad guy told me he'd get me beans.
Does manage to hold on to that vandal, get a little bit of extra cash.
Yeah, and then you said you'd be good for it anyways, and there's still no beans here.
Not going to be helping them close this gap that continues to get larger and larger.
That's
Fnatic
dumb.
now up
He
to
hasn't
7.
gotten me beans,
and
chat.
now the cash reserves for Foot almost completely depleted. And it's going to take a big round here from them, especially with...
This guy just said, if it were sunny, and I shit you not, chat, it is 66 degrees out, not raining, and it's partly cloudy. Like, it's sunny.
You've got the Showstopper and the Rolling Thunder.
It's gorgeous out. And Brad just said, well, if it was sunny.
For Fnatic as they look to spread the middle of the map a little bit more.
The weather is gorgeous right now.
See if we can find a
This Brad guy just said, I hadn't looked out the window. Chat, my apartment, like the living room we're in, is half windows. I'm not even joking. Like, it's half windows.
Paranoia at the ready, but no one really in position and having to actually play off the back of it.
No,
So
this
he's better of it.
this Brad guy is living a different life.
I'm looking at this Rolling Thunder, this Showstopper. I'm wondering, Fnatic.
As someone with bean in their name can confirm all beans are Starbucks beans.
It's gonna be no.
I feel like half might be an understatement. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's all windows. It's a gorgeous living room.
And actually, it's gonna expire, and Durka's full
Oh my god, wait. Wait. Foot forced up. And Durka just beamed it. Pun intended.
Really buying a lot of time there. Potentially saving this round.
He would go on his own and get me beat.
Thunder left. It is going to crash across. Hit a couple, force them back towards spawn.
I'm down for you grabbing one.
Maj completely contained, but Mr. Fallen does have that trade back. Keeps them with the
I'm buying
now.
you
4v5.
Korean
Chronicles
barbecue
just gonna
tonight.
be stunned up by the Seeker, but commits to the plant. Gets that
They
spike
have-
down on the floor for them. 3v4.
This heckin' Brad guy, dude.
65 HP. FUT in such a good position to be able to try to get another round back in. 5 point down.
You know what? This reminds me, chat. One time we had scheduled to go out for sushi, and admittedly, our fault, bad scheduling, and it didn't happen. But then Brad, I'm heckin' gaslighting Brad, and I'm like, Brad, you didn't come because of the sushi. And Brad's like, you know what? I'll prove it's not about the sushi. I'll go out tomorrow for lunch alone and get sushi. Anyways, lunch comes around the next day, and this Brad guy is just eating delivery Chipotle because he's like editing a YouTube video. Oh, he skipped lunch, bet. And I'm like, Brad, where's the sushi? He's like, oh, I had something. And I'm like, Brad, you told me you didn't have anything. Oh my God, the green beans. Okay, so we're at a dumpling place last night, and Brad specifically knows that he's going to eat exactly 5 pork jiaolong bao and 4 spicy chicken wontons. Exactly. That's his meal, and it will be his meal. Anyways, we get some heckin' green beans. I'm like, Brad, you should have some veggies. He's like, veggies? I'd have to sacrifice 1 pork jiaolong bao for these green beans. After saying, and I quote, I love green beans. That's what Brad said. Yeah, but it's a vegetable, Brad. Brad was out here like, I can't sacrifice 1 jiaolong bao for vegetables, even though I love them. Was essentially what this boiled down to.
He's just having an absolutely marvelous last couple of rounds. The fault line paranoia combo along with the paint shell.
You were not happy about it. You would not do it again.
To find a couple.
I'm telling this Brad guy's gonna have kids and they're never gonna eat veggies, chat. We gotta change his mind on this. We have to fix Brad. JPC, do you cook veggies and eat them in front of your kids at the dinner table?
Right now, if you're a FUT, if you cheered for FUT, you definitely want to also believe in curses and believe that they can get this third round on the board for the first
Thank you, JPC. That's all I needed to know.
Rushing forward.
Oh yeah, Brad called dinner a chore, and then his fiance, Katie, at the table is like, excuse me? I cook dinner like every night. Brad does do the dishes. Brad does do the dishes. This is confirmed.
Fnatic, they've taken so much contact, they're still going to go for it.
Had a captain not spotted by this one. He does get the shutdown. Denies Dirk that access. I'm going to have it.
It was a funny evening.
Kiwi will fall. Cracks just having to pull back away. A minor amount of damage. That's going to be the reveal coming through. Counter spray.
Dinner's not a chore, man.
Barely manages to bounce around the corner just in time. Poster in the meantime.
He puts them in the dishwasher. No, I will defend Brad here. Doing dishes is a chore. Objectively. And you can't act like it's super simple, especially if you're cooking like a fancy meal. Like some of those pots and pans are not just going in the dishwasher.
One more to go. No reason to retreat. Mr. Fallen has to play forward.
You're also fancy night.
Swing of the corner and it gets denied.
Wait. We might see the Red Bull clutch.
A stiff breeze would take him down. They know where he's at, but Leo still lines up the headshot. And it is a 10-2 half in favor of Fnatic.
I mean, just an absolute masterclass here from Fnatic.
You know the dishwasher cleans better than hand washing though? Like if you have a plate, the plate gets cleaned better by the dishwasher.
They squared off on this map, and if you're a FUT fan, you are going to need a cargo container size amount of opium for this. This is just... It has been
it's more sanitary to use the dishwasher for things that can go in it. It's because of the heat. Like, because the dishwasher can get really hot.
So it is
and it just kills hella bacteria.
I mean, we had our first ever recovery from this scoreline just yesterday, but it doesn't seem likely right now in this moment. Well, he just had a hell of a last round. Let's go ahead and hear from
Turn the heater on and wash it by hand. But you can't, like, you would burn yourself if you got your water as hot as your dishwasher gets
Not
it.
ideal, but you know,
I know that's true, but I don't care. I like hand washing.
On in my head, in a sense, like I was getting shut down.
You truly are a Woohoojin viewer. You are very weird. Welcome to the stream, Dapple.
A bit more than usual. I think
you're accepted here, but that's weird.
The last time we faced them was in the finals, and we didn't want to lose, but at the same time, we didn't want to win either. It was like one of those ones where we were too scared of losing.
Phoenix, thank you for the 4-month prime.
Hopefully we'll see them again. So
man, there's just nothing to talk about in this game. Fnatic is just really good, and FUT is just not. I mean, FUT is really good, of course, but Fnatic is really good-er. I don't know.
Leo is left wondering, where are they? Boaster with so much more to do. This is for the map. 7 bullets dropping down, a tap onto it, less seeking to try and force the fight out. It's played to perfection.
We're going to be playing FUT next. We've lost a map to them before. They're going to be more comfortable playing us because they've played us before. They're going to come in with more hunger, especially to beat us and to end our tournament, essentially. Alfie's won 2 trophies this year. He's looking at the peak of his
Brad, you
form,
should get
I'd say,
tested.
and I
You're
think
probably
he's
on
gonna
the
come
spectrum.
Ready, you know, if he's going to have to face his fellow Turkish brethren, I think if
I
there's
just
a
want
man
to
for the
start
job,
saying
it's definitely
chromosome
him.
diff at the end of everything about you, Brad, without it being false.
Well, already a solid start here for the side of Fnatic. 10 rounds racked up there on that attacking side. Now, as we say,
This Brad guy just says, I strongly dislike breaking free of any of the patterns that I personally enjoy, and that's just my opinion. I'm not on the spectrum. I just have really strong opinions about arbitrary things, and if anything changes about them, I'm mad and upset.
That confident in it.
I didn't feel confident when DRX was in that
Neither did I.
I can't walk 1 block for groceries. It has a 2-degree incline.
Let's get to it. This pistol round is
you have
Fnatic.
nothing else to lose.
Oh, come on.
The hair's already
oh,
gone.
Bro. You gotta do me like that. Oh, it's true, though.
Well, for now.
I can't even deny it.
Yeah. It's evident. It's right there on camera. As is that headshot. Durka able to find the first
Brad has a point. Based.
Damage exchange, though.
We're going to develop Brad fans on this server.
Already a very explosive beginning. Dash forward onto the A site. The plant can come through. Kiwi.
Oh no, Brad's the perfect software development streamer. Because you can show up to Brad's stream and ask the dumbest questions, and he will answer you with the patience of a million hecking, a million Woohoojans.
Up beyond this 26 HP that he does have.
Leo's going to do a little bit of scouting with the Trailblazer. Couple on the back of sight. Now Alpier trying to push. Durka got one on the side.
Durka finishing the job. Pain shell now built back up, sends it into the corner. Mr. Fallen.
You know, I was cooking up some hot ideas last night for Brad's content chat. Like, there's annoying busy work that RoboNana needs done. And we're thinking, what if we define that busy work and put a cash prize on the first PR that does it and gets approved by Brad? And then he'll do like PR reviews on stream. And you'll get free review from a senior engineer. And we'll pay you for your code.
It's just so well handled here at the end by Fnatic. A good start to this round.
Yeah, I mean, this game is just a... If you're trying to follow the game at home, I'm sorry, it's 11-2. Fnatic is cooking. Flood of terrible PRs incoming. Well, that's where Brad's infinite patience ability comes into play. Brad is more worried that he'd receive only good PRs.
I just love the way that they
Which is never going to happen. It's never going to happen.
They use any time and space and utility against their opponents often. Mr. Fallen is going to be that force buy, as you would expect here.
Of course. Just looking to take a lot of space quickly.
Dude, like, why does he shoot there?
Finds Kiwi. Tucks away behind the box.
I want to know why he shot there.
Will take out Boaster, but suddenly in the blink of an eye, right as the paranoia expires, everybody on that B site is
Fnatic should reach finals? Oh yeah, but what if PRX beats Loud? And then we have Fnatic versus Loud. I'm no longer confident that Fnatic wins that for sure.
Not knowing where anybody is, and the judge is going to be the one that plays first contact.
Isn't that open source but with pay? Yup. And you get heckin' free pure feedback from a senior. Like live feedback. Like they'll have a discussion with you on their stream about it. And yeah, you'll get paid. So I guess it's negative free. It's the Woohoojin model.
He just waits a little bit, spams it, finds the perfect timing, gets paranoia, just able to hide right behind that box, doing a great
Isn't your target audience mostly overpaid Swede? Yeah, exactly. So there's some of you in college looking for an internship or something, and the experience would be lit.
Getting some really crucial first bloods for Fnatic, but now FUT needs a round to just keep alive.
I thought about applying to maintain RoboBanana, but if I somehow got it, I didn't want to put Hooge through working with me. Bet you could put Brad through it. Man, I mean, they can't do the two-step plan. Mid control is unestablishable.
From Boaster. Just wants to make mid completely unassailable. Flash out, though. Well, at least tell Mr. Fallen that there's no forward presence there. Instead, they're going to start creeping over here towards this A site. A good amount of space has been given
Look,
up.
they've already not done step 1.
Over here towards heaven side, rather than
They're just going A main.
And they have to take so much time.
Step 1, don't take mid. Step 2, lose. More like step 0, don't pick raise.
Fnatic just going to take their time now.
I don't get that.
Reinforcements here. Chronicle trying to see if they could catch somebody, but a good snake bite to buy a little bit of time here for FUT.
He's got to swing out. They force him into the open there with the aftershock. Russian response to stave them off for a brief little bit longer here. Kiwi coming up with one as Durka. They take it down. Leo is well falling off.
It's not even like aim diff. FUT is winning a lot of the 50s this game.
Find ourselves now
It's just the macro. It's just statistically losing most rounds.
Maybe get into this flank position as Chronicle.
And here the bomb is planted effectively, but they've got no ropes presence. Ooh, this is a FUT round.
Kiwi will be able to deal with him.
3 to 12.
FUT, the second buy up here, will be able to put up another round. Now
They lost an agent select on God. I genuinely think yes on this map. Raise is so important in my personal, like my game theory for how this map is played optimally, which is sort of exactly what Fnatic's doing, requires the raise. Why full thing for the tier 3? However, that doesn't mean it's correct. Like look at Lotus. Fnatic, if we talked 2 days ago, we would have argued it's definitely attacker sided and Fnatic is doing it right. But then we watched Fnatic vs Loud and it looks pretty dang defensive sided. And then we watched Edward Gaming and we watched Billy and we watched like every APAC team made that map look defensive sided. And now we don't know. So you know Jet could be better on split, but I'm not convinced right now.
Chronicle making out. Very nice shots here. How much more of that does he have?
Yeah, they do have mid control. That's good. But I had to give it up because they're on economic disadvantage.
And it's done a wonderful job. Obviously, Fnatic, you know, just coming in with this sheriff buy for the widely. They want to stick together, so they have a little bit more bite.
Loud is Latam's last chance. I think you mean America's last chance.
TP now. The captain arriving in backside. Boaster creeping forward over here by the garage.
Now, EG is North America's last chance.
Paranoia not necessary, but still finds some value. They get the kill. They clean it up. Durka, gun barrel spotted, dealt with.
I can totally see them doing that.
Seems like from here, these 4 players standing beside a FUT should be able to just go ahead and win out the rest of this.
This morning, I'm streaming, and I hear Udon doing something, and I look over, and he's in Nudabuda's backpack, pulling things out one at a time into his crate and collecting them. And I'm like, what the hell, Udon? You can't be doing that.
Could be left that they hadn't covered. It's right where Boaster was standing, and right after the TP at a captain, Paranoia's him, and they finish the job. Don't even give Boaster an opportunity to do any damage. So, for what it's worth, FUT doing a really nice job in that round.
No, China definitely is APAC. What do you mean, Zinglover? They're part of APAC.
See if Alfier can hang on to this Vandal.
He might yet still be challenged. Maj is creeping
China's
forward.
definitely in Asia. I'm pretty sure of that.
Fallen. It seems like Maj now swinging the corner, and Alfier will be able to come away with the kill.
Classifies their own region? No, not in terms of, like, is Loud considered Brazil, or are they considered Americas?
Let's see if Kiwi can have some more success with the Blade Storm. It's been a forgettable map for him so far. But again,
Oh, does China get their own seats?
So important to get
Ooh, okay, they've got their own internal tournament.
to get some confidence flowing. See if you can get that energy behind you, get that Turkish aim really engaged.
Why is it so confusing? What? China gets their own seats, but Brazil doesn't because they're part of Americas?
Do they find a third for the first time here in this map?
I'm confused.
Trap wire setup, just looking to really slow down any kind of approach here onto this A site.
Maj is really over here selling that push out, but Alfier so good with the rifle.
Ooh.
Swings on the corner, headshot instantly, right as he's dashing forward, I do believe.
Caster just say Turkish aim. I mean, they might have. FUT is a Turkish team.
Just goes ahead and ends this map at long last for Fnatic.
Does the region hashtag under team name mean anything? Yes, that's their seed. So Fnatic is the first seed.
Felt the need to commit it yet, but now Spike at least does get planted here. Sight control for the side of FUT. Just need to be able to
Mud, thank you for the 4 months.
Creeping up around the backside. Maj, however, might get the timing. He spotted him. It's the headshot.
Oh?
Takes him down. Explosive power there from the Rays. Trying to break open the site is going to be eliminated, but now Chronicle comes up with one. He's just taking out Cracks.
We'll have to check Lisa's bathroom.
Shot, rush forward, managing to find one. Atacaptain holding strong, finds himself
Oh my
the second
goodness,
kill. Alpha,
Atacaptain.
the last one standing. 47 health. It's a neural depth. Confirms the location of both, but there's just so
Wait,
little
we're
that
looking
he
at
can
5
do
to
in this
12.
position, in this situation.
The
Maybe
feet
if he gets that
are
second
neat.
shot, it looks a little bit more possible, but he cannot. Gets taken out.
Don't all the seeds come from Starbucks?
This is a really good round for Maj. On the other side of the map, on his own, doesn't give over his line, gets some good
TM Draco,
information,
thank you for the 4 months.
that there's a lot of Fnatic on the other side of the map. Then he's able to rotate through sewers, just a step behind Durka. Durka trying to really book it through the backside of the map. And then Maj just trailing him, just paralleling his movements.
Which POV are we getting
Backstab,
here?
that keeps that flank from collapsing for FUT and gives him that round.
Why did they show that POV?
Going to be called
That was
here
just,
as many
they were just
unhappy
staring
to
at their
get
monitor,
rounds in a row.
completely
Once the public
neutral.
breaks and say, guys, why haven't we just finished this yet? But
And he
it has been some very good reads here. As
Dude,
well
it's
as
not
some great
fair.
shots
Fnatic
coming
have
out the
Fnatic
side of FUT
mice.
that have been putting them down.
Yeah, and even losing players early to Alfier, you know, the
What
last
have
couple
to use their
rounds, their
hands
first
still?
ones from
Are they
Alfier,
even
they've been
allowed
able
to play with their
recover, they've been
feet?
able to stabilize. Oftentimes when Fnatic gets
Is that
first
allowed?
blood, that's when the rounds go their way. But FUT able to flip the script on that with some really good counter maneuvers of their own, some good holds on site, some good sprays from Atacaptain and Mr.
Yeah,
Bond
I'm
in
curious.
particular
Are
doing
foot
a
pedals
really good
allowed?
job there, setting up their crossfires, making sure that Fnatic cannot get comfortable and cannot get
This
space
reminds me of this huge shit post I made back in the day on Reddit.
so far here with FUT.
So I have this friend, Arco. You guys might have met him, the League of Legends player. And he's like a singed one trick. And one day I felt really like shit posting. And I made a Reddit post about how I was a League of Legends player with no arms. And I played with just electronic keyboard with my feet. And I was a singed one trick. And I linked Arco's like match history. And then like a photo of this like $10 children's keyboard on Amazon. And people were commenting on Arco's YouTube videos like, this is so impressive, can I get a foot cam? He was getting like people bought it. I felt so bad actually when people thought it was true. Because he was getting hella comments like, this is hella impressive. I can't believe you got the diamond with just your feet. I'm like, oh no, wait a second.
Love the rotate here from
Anyway, Arco had to like, he made like a pinned comment that was like, I got 2 arms and I play with my hands.
Actually committed there from Chronicle, having just built it up. Does get taken down by Mr. Fallen. Swing onto the corner though. Durka finds him, and now it's all on Cracks.
Bro, Cracks can win this.
3K to try to clutch it out. He's got full util. Catches both, but he doesn't know that they're
He cannot win this. Fnatic win map 1.
We'll drag Fnatic across the line off the back of the timeout. 13-5.
I have paid out the Fnatic believers.
On their map pick of split.
Imagine getting to diamond using a guitar.
looking in great form, particularly on their attacker side.
Well, I was framing it not as like a challenge account, but as like a he has to play that way. Fnatic versus FUT Game 2. It was a pretty immature troll chat, I will not lie, but I was in college.
Horizon for FUT. That is everything. That is the end. That is the beginning of a comeback.
Yeah, I'll take a
they
mocha,
need
thank
to
you.
be able to get that win on their map pick, elongate the series, take us to 3 if they want to stay in this tournament. Otherwise, Fnatic, it could just be the beginning.
You cannot be
of a
judging
run
me
back.
for
We'll see
wanting
what happens
a hot
when we come
beverage.
back.
I got a blanket right here, man. I've got cozy vibes going on. The blanket's not just for show, chat. I've got a blanket right now. I will set my AC up more just so that that hot beverage hits harder. Let the banana have cozy vibe. That's what I'm saying. All right, Ethan and Brad are going out to get coffee. And beans. You got an espresso machine last week? It's doing me wonders. Hell yeah. You always have a
When
blanket when
actual
you're at your
ranked
desk.
game,
You're
it's
always sitting with your
minutes.
legs
How much
crossed.
are you actually shooting?
Ooh, I can't really sit cross-legged.
With aim labs, you can compete in over 1,000 tasks that will prepare you for any scenario in any game. So the new ranked season, you play, you get points, you can compare yourself to your friends. With aim labs' new one-to-one Valorant maps, you get instant feedback on how to get better crosshair placement, better peak efficiency. You can also instantly
Put ice in your t-shirt, lower that body temperature so your throat can experience heaven.
For free and join millions of other satisfied players.
What? What did you just say? What did you just say? Can you elaborate? What? Ice in your shirt?
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
You didn't /J or /S, so you better elaborate before you get timed out. How does one achieve heavenly throat? Well, I thought the only way was hot dog water. But apparently, ice on the chest followed by hot beverage. Hot dog water? Yeah, like when you boil hot dogs, the leftover water, it makes for a tasty treat. And it's literally free. Hot dog water is like bonus on top. You guys don't throw out the hot dog water, do you? That's free water. It's flavored. People pay money for flavored water. I probably have hot dogs in the freezer in Ubudo. How do I not know? Bro, we got hella stuff in the freezer. Lisa, do we have hot dogs in the freezer? Nope, we don't have hot dogs right now. We do have hot dogs at the store right next door though. We don't. I was just talking about, apparently, you know how after you boil hot dogs, you have like free flavored water in the bowl afterwards that you can just enjoy? Yeah. No, Lisa guessed me. Hot dog water. Exactly. Okay, well, Lisa's not agreeing with me anymore, chat. Y'all remember Arctic Green Apple Kool-Aid? I do not. You know what? Okay, I had this moment a few years ago now, chat. Actually, only like a year ago. I'm at the store, and I'm an adult. And in case you didn't know. And do you remember those like unlabeled barrels of juice that are like maybe 6 ounces each with the heckin' tin foil covering the top that you have to peel off? And then it's just sugar water with like food coloring. You know those barrels? And I just thought to myself, I'm an adult. I can just buy these. And I bought them. And I never bought them again, but it was a fun, nostalgic experience. Because I realized that they're kind of not good for you. And half of the taste was definitely nostalgia, which made them good. Adults normally don't need to clarify that they are adults. Sus.
Welcome back to Valorant Champions. I'm standing alongside Fnatic's head coach Mini after they really obliterated FUT on map 1. And Mini, I want to ask you this very quickly. Dynasties,
yeah, an adult banana is a banana aged 21 or older.
When they lose a map or lose a series or something that they probably aren't expected to, there's a little extra there, a little chip on the shoulder, a little extra edge that you want to prove that
I'm not talking about the bananas you eat. I'm talking about a banana hailing from the Banana Federation, such as myself. From Planet Banana. The bananas are sentient and really good at Valorant. Not the
I don't think we really think
the
of ourselves as a
copycat
dynasty.
fake product you call bananas that you sell at the supermarket. It's different.
Tournaments wanting to win and just make sure we don't think in that mode because it's really unhealthy, I think. So yeah, it was just we lost the game. Like we lost.
Look, the Hooge lore is real.
They should have probably beat DRX in that group stage. They played it with.
How old does a potato need to be? What do you mean? Potatoes aren't sentient. Potatoes are just food.
But no, they had a very good preparation, very good game plan against us, and they're loud. Like they're a very good team. So it's just the same as usual. Unfortunately, we're clawing it back from the lower bracket, and that is what it is. Yeah.
I mean, if you guys pull it off,
saying
it's
some
gonna
weird
be
stuff
as
in the
historic
background.
as historic could
Just
possibly be. Best of luck to you.
Not forward her messages to you.
They're a team that's simply looking to just win, and they did just that in map 1 in
Are apples or pineapples sentient? Yeah, you got OD26, and you've got Keg, and you've got Kremer 3. What do you mean, why can't potatoes be sentient? They're not. They're potatoes.
Fnatic are heavily favored. It's still great to see them implement ball
Expense
of these really
denied.
unique ideas. Like round 7 was one that I know you wanted to talk about.
Yeah, I mean, it was probably the most creative thing I saw throughout the entire game. Boaster smokes.
Lisa cannot be a potato. Lisa doesn't want to show up on stream as a talking potato.
Like he's actually lurking in their spawn, and it takes so much time to clear this out. Look, Cracks can't clear this information for the rest of his team.
Chat, do you think potatoes are sentient? Yes or no?
So they're all falling
I want you to put a hand emoji in chat if you think they're not sentient. And if you think they are sentient, I need you to put a...
It's really difficult for FUT to not only deal with
All right, you guys got that?
but then also try to challenge Durka, who's just double satcheling all over the place.
Yeah, the Durka entries have just been phenomenal, but actually every player is hitting their shots. And
One hand. Currently 100% of chat thinks that they're not sentient.
The reason was Chronicle had a
Two
birthday
hands.
game that didn't exactly
Three
go too
hands.
well. I think
That's 3-0 right now, where 3 think that they're not sentient.
20 and below, turns
4
21,
hands.
has a birthday game against Loud.
5 hands.
So well. But now he's immediately back.
Dots, people.
Exactly.
I'm kidding.
Rigged? What do you mean? Elaborate.
But then comes back out in this game with a vengeance, and Chronicle's just been spectacular. The whole team
I
has
gave
been
2 clear
spectacular.
directions for how to indicate which you were voting for.
Well, exactly. He's the most decorated player in Valorant, and he's popping off, and the whole team is popping
Where's
off.
the poll? Unironically, it hasn't been implemented in the new overlay yet.
They're dominating, and FUT's big
So
win
I can't
condition
poll
is
things
winning
until
a
we
lot
add
of
it.
these duels, right? When it comes to a bit of a raw fight, or maybe
Even Twitch chat is giving Nate emotes. How dare you read the forbidden text to me? You keep Twitch chat out of this, Discord chat.
A bit of a pain point.
Twitch chat gets 1 visit from Hooge a month, and I feed them a bucket of fish heads once a week.
Because this time we're going to be checking in with Kiwi. And let's talk about how this.
It's a Simpsons reference, Buddha Buddha.
You
You wouldn't get it.
in the pre-show, right? That if there was a way for them to do this,
It's essentially, I believe it was Bart had a secret twin brother who they kept locked in their attic, and they fed him a bucket of fish heads once a week.
When it comes to gunfights, Kiwi is a guy that a lot of people constantly put as the star on this team. He hasn't been hitting throughout this tournament, but he's not really being given the opportunities to. When you look at a lot of star duelists on your team, a lot
Was
of
it a
times you
Treehouse of
have
Horror
to put them in the
episode?
right positions. For example, Durka on Fnatic in that
Anyways,
game.
that was the
That's
reference I was
reason they
going for.
stopped. It was such a
Twitch chat
lopsided
is
game.
not real.
He needs
I
to
keep
come
them
alive. They need
locked
another spark, whether it's
behind
Kiwi, whether it's
my
Cracks,
OBS,
anybody has to come
and I
online.
feed them a
And I'm
bucket
little
of fish
concerned
heads once a
because we're
week.
going into Haven, where they usually play Cracks on
You know what?
the
Let's pull up Twitch
and he
chat.
plays really far back, throwing his bubbles from miles away, just yeeting stuff into sight, and that doesn't set you up in a position to be able to actually impact
Yo, what's up,
things
Twitch
with your
chat?
rifle very well.
You guys
And I
enjoying
think
your fish
that
heads?
to me is one of the major concerns,
You
because
guys
they
comfortable?
need things to be working from a rifling point of view.
Yeah, and as we head into the second map, I know you talked a lot about how FUT didn't pick Bind, given the fact that they actually beat Fnatic in the regular season on that. And there's questions about it because now
All
we're going
right,
to
see you in a
Haven.
month,
Fnatic
Twitch
just
chat.
played
Back
their
to the
map
game.
pick, and it is that Gecko code. That one is interesting.
That was tough.
It's something that
Hey,
Fnatic
what's up,
have to
Discord
have
chat?
prep for.
Went
Not
all in on
necessarily in
Fnatic.
terms of,
Imagine they
like, trying to
lose.
counter, but
There's
just
no
knowing,
shot.
Okay, we have to break this.
Ooh, it is FUT pick.
And I think that's a really good point, because the way that they lost Bind in the regular season was not being prepared.
Was
for
good
Cracks'
while it
KO.
lasted.
Putting those flashes into backside of Bind A and getting caught off by that was one of the big win conditions.
Buddha
or
Buddha,
rather,
I do
loss
not think the
conditions
FUT
for
players were
Fnatic.
picked based off of their
If they're
foot
not
sizes.
ready
That's
for
goofy.
the Gecko or
It's
whatever
definitely
weird
more
stuff,
got to do with the length
FUT
of their
ended up picking out
arms.
in the agent select, then yeah, maybe we're going to see our first deadlock, and it's going to be a game changer. And
Fnatic are crazy on Haven, though. I think you can just say Fnatic are crazy, though, and you're not wrong.
Well, it ain't going to happen here today, but we are going to get LA's favorite
Ooh,
Sun Gecko
we got Gecko
into the
from FUT,
action
though.
here, as we have FUT Esports.
Okay. I'm giving a big edge to Fnatic, actually. I think the Silva pick is so much better for information on this map.
You have to at least be aware that they're going to try and run this sideshow. But now it's a question of whether or not you can get Cracks in a position to have him.
The problem with FUT's comp, in my opinion, and a lot of teams run comps like this on this map, although I think Sky is necessary when you do this, is when you get info starved on Haven, like from slow attacker-sided play, it feels really bad. I'm not sure how you counteract it effectively, which leads to an attacker-sided win rate on this map.
I think it's super crucial to point out Kiwi in this
Like, you could just pick Sky Silva and collect some information to avoid having to play 5v5 retake every single round because you just get worked and out-rotated.
Rolling with the only team that's really running Gecko in general on this specific map for long stretches of time.
We'll see.
And globally, they haven't had as much success as you'd like to see going up against Fnatic and thinking that they might have a chance. I don't think there's much of it.
Yeah, this is going to be a very tough one. I also want to see them
I
bounce
just want both teams to have fun.
strongly in map 2 and not let that first loss hit them too hard.
Well, let's see if FUT can force a map 3 or if it's going to end here and now. Let's send it right back over to your casters.
All right, Chad, I'm not going to lie. I am shamelessly rooting for Fnatic because we do have a reservation tonight at 6 p.m.
Selection for FUT
and we can't miss this one.
This run back, they need to get this win, extend us over to
Yeah, it's like a 25-minute walk.
As they were talking about, before we got into this series, before we even saw Split, these last two maps, these are the ones that do favor FUT a bit more. So this is where that could come to fruition.
That's 5 hours from now, Semnick.
Tighter play, everybody hitting their
Huge
shots,
time. I forgot. I was not bad comp from me. Bad comp from me. We should be chilling.
Can it all come together here on Haven?
No Bashi stream then? False. You're bad at math if that's what you think. Bashi stream is in 2.5 hours and it lasts for 2 hours.
Right back to the kind of Fnatic we've
Close
known
prediction.
and loved. Great protocols, great coordination, great decision making.
So Brad isn't going? Why are you bad at math? I said it's in 5 hours. Brad goes live in 2.5 hours and he streams for 2 hours. That's 4.5 hours. Which means he's free in 4.5 hours. For a reservation, that's 5 hours from now, which is fine. No, because it's a 25-minute walk. Oh no, Brad unironically does Uber there sometimes. It's weird to me.
As well tagged up on that C-long peak.
And that's drawing Mr. Fallen all the way over into spawn with that so important breach utility. With that Omen paranoia already gone. Now you're relying
Here
on
we can see Fnatic's on attack.
set you up.
What does have great positioning on Kiwi right now, though?
Pushing forward, obviously
So they get all the info.
which is where that spike is being.
If they got the wrong read, it's going to be a retake.
And the turret in mid window isn't set up for this lurk, so he could do some real damage here.
Catch getting ready to come through as Chronicle, as well as Durka are backing up. They don't have their pistols drawn out, but they can't win the fight.
We were both surprised to see each other.
Damage there on the Durka. Spike now going to be planted as they go ahead and pull away. Dizzy dealt with very
Flash
quickly.
is so
Chronicle
worthless.
Chronicle.
If you don't have a lineup for every scenario with Gecko Flash, oh my god. One bullet pops it.
Pull back away, and Alfie here on the flank, making his way out of garage. Gets himself a kill. Maj
That's
able
tough.
to find one. Knows that he's on the flank and doesn't know which
But
way to
it's
really
so
turn his
cute,
attention. So
dude.
ends up getting taken down by Leo. That's going to be
True?
Fnatic winning yet another pistol.
True?
And it's heartbreaking here for FUT. It's such a good idea from Kiwi, but he just can't connect the shots.
The Kiwi just wasn't expecting them there. They thought they had a lobby control.
To get back behind that wall. And then, yeah, Crack's doing what he can with the Dizzy. But already, Fnatic on high alert after that first lurk. Going to make sure that there isn't going to be another.
Wow. Triple rifle purchase here for Fnatic as well.
Why not?
If there's ever a time to pull off a Thrifty, this would be the one for FUT. It would do
That
so
lineup,
much
isn't it better to
damage.
bounce it on the ground?
Of course, you got to know.
I think you're comparing like bad to bad though. Like either way,
lock it down,
it's not
and him
doing
Alpha
much.
Going to be holding out against this potential push out of A. It's a 3-man stack. Couple paranoias. The Dizzy here could lead the way for FUT. I think you could throw that Dizzy up and over potentially as well.
Does he still fault line over here towards A lobby? He's looking to set this one up. There's Mr. Fallen. And turn the sights over towards C, but looks like he will just go ahead and shelve that for now. Push forward, Alfie here making some noise. They haven't had any eyes on this A-long position, so they have to suspect that there's at least one player that's pushed up into this
Damn,
spot.
they got 3.
Swing in, Durka, guns down 2.
How does Do they line up? Durka just killed 2 at the same time.
That fault line just not making the contact that was necessary. 3 quick kills. And the A site is completely opened up. Mr. Fallen trying to go on a little bit of a flank here. If you catch Alpha, he's low HP. Could recover
This is depressing.
a little bit of additional damage, but
Foot had a good
wise
play.
to it.
Doesn't matter.
Catches him on that lurk forward.
Max ready.
And over on the spike to Chronicle to get that plant. It's gonna
Fanatec's about to go up 2-0, and I'm looking at their guns going into bonus. They currently have 2 Vandals, a Phantom, and a Marshal and a Spectre. I would not be surprised if they get significant damage off on this bonus with that buy.
And this methodical nature here from Fnatic, not only handling this little trap play attempted by FUT very nicely, but funneling these orbs into Chronicle to get these Rolling Thunder so early, trying to really press their advantage here against FUT. On this attacker side, that super crucial ultimate that Chronicle is going to have in that back pocket potentially, and now Fnatic going to spread their side of the map a little bit, continue to kind of keep track of any push-outs or anything like that. A fault line here. Mr. Fallen has to get out. Is that recon dart going to force the position? Leo going to follow up.
Is Alpha buying? He dropped Marshal? It looks like yes.
So far,
they
I
have
don't
4
think Fnatic
rifles.
is committing to this. This is just information gathering, space gaining. Spike still down by their spawn. Don't seem to be too keen.
Damn, and they're so rich.
Push off of this now. Let's see what Alpha's going to do. He's going to try to bounce that grenade up to clear the turret potentially.
Does that break it? I'm looking at the minimap. It does not. He mollied the enemy killjoy turret, but the enemy killjoy turret is not broken. So I'm not sure why he did that.
So the nanoswarms in the turret both still do stand. Alarm bot situated. As the warning ping comes down from the Fnatic side, identifying that it is here in garage, and they are able to clear this one out. Cracks in the meantime just sat, waiting. Ember ready, sends out the Dizzy, but everyone's already retreated back out of the garage. So no
Might have missed, maybe.
That's really good information. Durka waiting for this fault line potentially. Here it comes. Let's see if they can get Kiwi. He's just stuck in the corner, so no real contact, no plays made off of that. Just clearing corners on the other side of the map.
I mean, the turret's still up.
Working their way forward. Alpha here finding Maj, and now the timing.
Oh my god, what a lurk. Like,
tries to go on that flank.
You never expect Jet
flush them out of the side.
a link
And he
there.
cracks the one player that was situated at
Let me
backside
break down why it's so good. Okay, because this is actually...
within the smoke, within the nebula.
You know how I talk about how higher rated players think on my stream with like these assumptions and reads? Breach makes clear presence A main, okay? And then they clearly show Astra, Sova, Killjoy. Okay? They show everyone but Jet. And the assumption that you make in that scenario is that Jet is B. You see, they show everyone immediately. And you will absolutely, as like a Radiant level player, you will assume Jet is with that squad because she's the duelist. And it turns out Jet is sneakily top. A short. Right over here. Because you'll never, now this is dead space. Like you're gonna walk up here to try and catch the breach. Nope, you're dead. It is so heckin' sneaky.
Gravity well to make sure that he cannot do any damage from that angle. Really diligent stuff here from Fnatic, reading these positions very nicely. You do have Attic Captain who snuck up into the long C cubby.
They only show you what they want you to see. And they expect you to make good reads off of it. It's why they're so good. It's almost like they know their opponents are smart and they lean into that.
There could be this push coming up through the sewer.
So you have to sort of always expect tricks from Fnatic, which is tough. Because if you're always expecting tricks, you're going to play slow.
Swings through, they get that dart tag. Fault line crashes across. Damage not found. Aftershock as well dumped just to go ahead and further delay this push coming through. But now answering fault line does get the stun here onto Mr. Fallen. Sends it the flash, but Durka's around the backside.
Yeah, this round has no tricks.
Able to find one, but Durka cleans up
None.
both. The site now very much opened up. Plant can come through.
Now you've got the alarm
But look at like our Omen player on the lurk. Look at him clear spawn. Like look at him. He's wasting so much time. Remember when I said it makes you play slower? Look at this guy. He's clearing his left right now. Look at him. Look how slow he's playing.
Spotting one.
It's because he doesn't know. Because Fnatic does weird shit. Turns out, not this round.
Smoke, knifes it, swings out, doesn't have the gun at the ready, and even if he did, Alvier's there with a Vandal. cleans him up. Leo, the only casualty, but he's got plenty of cash here. As Fnatic will now go up 4-0.
And this is the Fnatic I love to watch. Just so smart, so aware on the map in so many different ways. In the
Planting
early
the
part of
seeds of doubt.
You know,
They're turning FUT into the bronze player that clears every rat angle, and then it's too late to the retake. And somehow they know when to do it. Like, sometimes they know when FUT is going to get greedy, like a good team, and they punish it.
Everybody's doing the right job. You know,
Fnatic's
Boaster watching heaven from
pretty
long
different
A.
right now on
You got
attack.
two right around the corner from the A-Link. Just beautiful, beautiful stuff here from Fnatic.
Looking for a bit of a tempo play here, but everybody is already just pushing their way up over onto the C site. Durka,
Now look. You see what I'm talking about?
Back site. Sees that it's completely
Now they're
empty.
doing this nonsense.
Plant coming in. Chronicles
What
already got the ultimate
is
online.
he doing
How can we
there?
take this one? Maj is still 3 away from having
You
that
see, they
lockdown.
just
They'll
occasionally do
try to find some kind
stupid
of opening
stuff.
pick.
And Boaster will be coming in late there from the spawn. Retake on with that Thrash, and here comes that Rolling Thunder to keep him at bay.
They got the hit though. Turka gonna be
Look,
stunned
look.
up back site, and he's flushed out.
Oh, they're
Spawn
ready.
coming away with
They're
two,
ready.
Captain with one. They'll start
Only
on that
partially
turret. Does find
ready.
Kiwi, but still more work to be done. Alfier finding another, bringing this back into parity.
Wow.
Cleanup is going to be coming through, and here in the 5th round, FUT
That was
will
close.
get themselves on the board.
I hope that really illustrates what FUT's problem is right now, though. Their problem is that Fnatic is super willing to do objectively bad things
By Alfier.
in terms of like Nash equilibrium. Like they're deviating from correct play,
Kiwi sort of gets aware
but it's forcing FUT to also deviate from correct play. And then Fnatic tries to play correctly intermittently while they've pulled FUT away from correct Valorant to punish them. It's really
Also,
tricky.
Not too bad there. Use
They're doing it
Thrash,
again, I
but
think.
also
Look
get
at
that Rolling
Boaster.
Thunder out of Chronicle.
I think they were mad that they didn't get any value out of the
One in that
spawn there.
regard. Yes, a couple players do die, but with the win, they get themselves enough cash to be able to afford this near full buy coming into this round to see whether or not they can string together a second win.
Now you got a Rolling Thunder of your own as well.
We'll face over in Sewer. Captain's just rushing down, and there's the Rolling Thunder crashing across. Still have to swing onto the corner. They spot him.
Ooh, that's huge.
Special. Alfier and Leo both going to be taken down.
Oh, beautiful setup.
That's actually great, though. Boaster shows up in time that you can't tell if Boaster was with him the whole time or not. Which is annoying if you're the enemy Killjoy trying to track him.
Try to change angles here with Boaster. Still Chronicle
Really
with
good
that
round from
spike over
FUT.
in Sewers.
Cracks is still low.
The setup is also really good.
Blind spray up
I don't
ahead.
think he can
They
deal
shut
with
him
this.
down. Kiwi
Yeah.
pivoting somehow manages to get the turn to get that kill. Keeps himself alive. Seemed like he should have been dead to rights, but now it's just Chronicle left standing. Creep up, spots one. Gets the kill, the stun into the corner. Can't quite line it up. Cracks gets the headshot. A 4K
Stunned
for him.
at that range with a
Closing
headshot.
the distance just a bit more, down by 2.
Yeah, again, a trap
Cosmetic
play here
ability.
that works a treat for FUT. Really nicely done, and Cracks 8 and 4 on that Gecko.
One off the Thrash again.
Yeah, having a ton of impact. Even if it's not his utility, that's
Saw
necessarily
the
getting it
vision.
done. The gunplay is so
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that Durka didn't get that pick because the timing was in his favor.
The observers there showing that double kill from Fnatic's perspective, and even Leo's chuckle a little bit. Who knows? But now you've got a
Flushcon David, thank you for the tier 3.
Fault line gravity well combo.
Full commit to the trap play.
Welcome to the cringe lords.
Doesn't find anything though.
I like the attempt.
That needs to be changed so you simply cannot shoot or don't do damage at certain range. Disagree. That's called detain. That type of CC already exists in the game, and it's stronger than a stun for a reason. Stun should not be a detain.
Cosmic divide for Boaster, so. And there is that lockdown. They're going to push right onto it. It's not really defended at all here because of that aftershock.
Stun is a stun. It increases the statistical likelihood of a fight. And the likelihood goes up the further you are away. Games that are purely deterministic are boring. I like statistical optimization.
Maj, the last man standing. And it seemed like this was going to be the setup.
It's a game of many rounds. Losing one round to luck doesn't matter. Better team will generally win.
Way too much for them to deal with.
And they kept Durka's Blade Storm from doing significant damage. He's only able to get one. Captain doing a great job on site, finding some huge impact
Damn,
kills.
they don't know where he is.
Alfier's just too good with his rifling.
This needs to be a hole.
Interrupted now. Just managed to find one.
Yeah, this is huge.
On for the
He's got the read, too.
Leo to do it.
Wow. Wow. Fnatic fumbled that hard. What a clutch. He played that perfectly.
Just one more round to tie it up.
Fnatic left him a hole, and he actually...
His killjoy
the only argument is this first kill. I'm not sure he had to click.
It's my turn, and now he's got his lockdown, and now the ults.
He probably should, actually, because he can get peeked from hell at any time. I think it's perfectly played.
In that round of Kilios for Fnatic.
They're confused, too, because that's Fnatic.
They couldn't get the round. I mean, the Hunter's Fury, the lockdown. Yeah, Alfier's not, he's already halfway back to it. But still, great handling of a bad situation by FUT.
And this is where things can start to get scary.
That's rare. That's a blunder. I'm not gonna lie.
FUT is. This is a bit of wind in their sails. Faultline will force Kiwi off the angle for the time being. Dart as well tags him up. Goes for the re-peek, but eventually the drone has to be cleared, and that also gives up Maj's close hold position.
Toaster simply shouldn't swing. Not that simple in the heat of the moment, man. Fight or flight kicks in. And the best players usually have fight as their instinct, not flight. Because on average, fight is the better instinct to have.
Gonna be watching B just in case, but could quickly come through that
When you get caught off guard, there's no logic. Logic is out the window. They didn't think A-Main was a threat at all.
Right behind the dice.
That was their error.
Let's see what Fnatic can get done. Oh, great Grabwell.
Grabwell is good, but Crack stands strong, shuts down Durka. Out of captain the timing, however, tries to send down that supportive smoke. Ends up getting called by Boaster. Blades out from Kiwi. Comes up with two.
Kiwi's on. Wow. I love that right-click dash away into this. Notice when he wiggles with the op, his dot is always there. He's doing small enough wiggles that he can shoot at any time. That's fine. I wouldn't recommend, but it's fine.
Tossing out the classic. Swing over the corner.
Whoa.
Isolate, but can't quite
He almost got that.
Kiwi with a perfect rotation.
Played that really well.
Position, closes out with a 3K and ties us up at 4-4.
I mean, this has been a couple times where Krax has been under pressure with Fnatic
The
utility.
pistol flash fake. Yeah, if he'd seen my video, he'd know that I would have thrown the Vandal. The larger weapon is more distracting.
Still able to get it done, and then Kiwi's got the blades. And they
Oh, there you see. He stopped wiggling
finding their mark.
once he locked it in.
So well done here by FUT. Great read of Fnatic's rotation. And they were perfectly poised to deal with that, and a little help with a stellar individual effort from Krax.
Something
What's got the godlike watch party? Holy cow.
Something to get excited about.
Man, that looks so fun. We need a team to hold watch parties more regularly in Seattle.
Up and they forced the timeout out of Mini.
I think EG did one, but I was too out of the loop to know about it.
A couple of these rounds. Once on the C site, now over here onto A. Fnatic, even with some of their stellar utility usage, now they're getting out-dueled a little bit by that Turkish aim. You love to see it. And now the Thrash is back. The lockdown still in Maj's hands. You do have the Rolling Thunder and the Cosmic
I'm starting a team in Seattle. We'll hold watch parties for every game, even if my team isn't playing.
Couple away from Alpha's second.
Dude, that would be
lockdown.
sick.
So a lot to play for here for Fnatic.
Like, imagine we have 100 times more subs. I'll rent out the Seattle Convention Center for the VCT matches for the live banana watch parties.
Doing a good job on that first one, using that aftershock to
More people fly out to Seattle than fly out to LA and to watch on like a TV.
congestion of the lockdown. They were able to clear it. So let's see how Fnatic wants to handle this round. For now, looks like they're not really setting up to get any extra orbs into Alpha's hands off the rip. Had a captain in this spot.
150K subs. Yeah, I need a lot of money to get the convention center.
Well play.
The convention center is no joke.
Alpha going to continue to watch these mid doors with that turret.
Showing a lot of presence here in a mid, but Kiwi, he's set up. Just boosted on top of B. Now they're starting to move away from him. Just Alpha Yer creeping around, takes a brief little peek in, shows an arm. Not enough for him to have seen Kiwi. He turns his sights back over to Garage. Does he end up walking into this?
He's just going to tuck behind the door for now. On the other side of the
Car
map,
cinemas do exist in the North America slip.
Getting a great read on this. Look at the rotations out of the A site.
Exactly.
You like tune your radio into the right frequency to watch your
Point
movie.
of contact for Fnatic is often not where they're going to end up.
Those are really common.
Cosmic Divide, though, right across it. Set up for B, it looks like. But I think they're going to try to fake this and go for C.
It works just as well for the C site. Just have to be cognizant of that potential pressure out from Garage and Kiwi. Very fortunately does have that Cosmic Divide. Keep him safe.
Yeah, those are a big vibe.
Very much to
Bring the heckin' hatchback, open the trunk. You got blankets, pillows.
Aware by that alarm bot. They try to get him, and they manage to find it. Lockdown as well, invested. Pushing them back all the way out towards long.
What a shot.
Kiwi with a headshot finds him. As they go on a merry hunt. The drone sound.
Wow. Dude, FUT's turning this around. It was 0-4, and now it's 4-4, and it's looking to be 5-4. He can't get it. FUT defuses. FUT's up for the first time this whole series. 5-4. I'm sitting up. It's a game.
They can't get it in time, but it is FUT still coming away with a round win. It was a costly one, that for the side of Fnatic.
Unbelievable. I love this.
Really common. The one in my city is the only one I've ever seen in the States.
Actually,
what part of the States do you live in? So, when my family was located in Illinois, they were everywhere.
Boaster sells that fake really nicely, even adding a smoke of his own.
But Illinois is quite flat, and we were in like the suburbs, so everyone had cars.
Get the plant down. They're playing for long post plants. Chronicles got that rolling thunder, and it gets shut down by Kiwi.
Stun. Gravity well here. On to Kiwi, just updraft and throwing everything that he possibly can to try to stay alive. But Alfier will manage to spam him out. Finds him through the smokes. Now the push coming through. Durka ready to move up, counter spam. Cross will force that captain back, and now the lockdown's going to be coming in, but they are not ready for Mr. Fallen. Alfier
Oh my goodness.
still does manage to readjust.
He swings that. That's crazy. That's just crazy.
Gets himself out to safety.
He's 11 HP. That guy's getting detained full HP. He's 11 and he peeks him and kills him.
Somehow Maj not coming away with that one. Gets Leo.
321 remain in the US according to this random article. I guess it depends on your definition of a lot then. Because that's more than 6 per state. If they're equally distributed, which they're not. There's definitely a big clump of them. More in like the Midwest
And I love
area.
the change of pace here from Fnatic. They've been really taking their time in the early part of the round, going for trickery, going for rotates, and it's been read well by FUT. So one way you can get ahead
It's
of that.
less than I would have thought.
Just go right at him, and a great execute there, a great combo with the gravity well to take down Kiwi and to open up the A site. A good follow-up off the back of the lockdown here, just barely able to keep it alive.
I mean, it's all on the back of Alfier, as we'll see here in the replay. If he doesn't manage to find this kill, if he doesn't find the follow-up here,
This peak
then
right
this
here.
round absolutely
That's
could just have
crazy.
been flipped on its head, and it could have been FUT stringing together a 6-1. See, Mini,
I feel like Minnie's mad about that peak too. Because that peak is just so unjustified. It's not even funny. It's 5-5.
Initial corner check coming out of Stewart being ignored. I'm sure those are the things that are contributing
Which
to his
is
frustration.
pretty crazy. FUT does have a 54% attack side conversion on this map. However, I'm not sure about against Fnatic.
For Fnatic, but able to tie it back up. Kiwi this time going to be pushing that smoke potentially. There's that rolling thunder.
I mean, it's just basically solo on Mr. Fallen, and he still stands his ground. Finds
Oh
Durka.
my
Kiwi
God.
catches in the back, catches Chronicle off
What a
guard.
hecking hold.
Leo able to return fire on the one.
That was sick. He just dashed up short past the alarm bot. It didn't even trigger because the killjoy fell.
Being watched. But FUT going to be very happy with the situation they find themselves in now.
In 2020, it was 5,400. Oh, wait, no, that's indoor versus drive-in.
Spread the map a little bit here. Trying to see if they can find somebody. Nova Pulse to clear this angle for Leo. Got the spot on Mr. Fallen.
Trying for it would have been a hell of a headshot.
I have the spike.
Can't quite get the timing, but the spike will be recovered. Just going to drift away from this side of the map, Boaster. Inching forward over towards Garage. Likely got close enough to be able to hear the alarm bot. So it's a pick your poison moment. Go for the safety. Go
FUT's
for
got
the
a
B
really
side.
solid hold here, too. The alarm bot garage, the turret C,
Tucked away.
and they're super down to just retake B because they've got super numbers. Yeah, the save.
Once again, have to allow
Eternal, thank you for the
get
sub.
themselves up to that lead. 6 rounds going to be locked in for them here in
Why
the
is Leo
opening
just
half.
flicking?
Man, you gotta look at the
Likely
money that Fnatic
uncontrollable
has.
habit.
Durka completely spent, and Leo not too far behind with his economy. So
10
absolutely
seconds
need
left.
to make sure they can come into this final round with everything, with all their forces online. And FUT at this point, just happy to keep their guns over as their economy was getting very precarious as well. So nicely handled here by FUT once again. I mean, even with that rolling thunder, Kiwi able to push enough space up long. He's able to tuck in right behind the door.
You know what I think would be a really fun way to play?
Just nasty. I mean, Alpha's been doing it to them
What
a
if
couple times,
nobody
so
was allowed to use a
turnabout's fair
crosshair?
play. And a little bit of frustration on the side of Durka. And, well,
But ADSing still gives you that outline.
Yeah, I mean, mouths agape across the board.
That was me
then
too.
He just cannot believe it. Crank's coming up with that headshot. The breach one trick's
It'd be so annoying. I don't know. I think it could actually be really interesting. Because nobody can use one. So it would really change the dynamics of the game. Because that doesn't make a long-range fight any worse. Because both of you have the same disadvantage.
Three-man stack.
So the judge doesn't become stronger. The judge is stronger if you're playing with no crosshair and everyone else still has one. Then you need to abuse weapons like the judge. When nobody has a crosshair, then everyone's on equal footing. So a 50-meter gunfight is still a 50-50.
To put FUT in a massive advantage as we get ready to go into FUT's attacking half.
Oh, and this is just a beautiful adjustment in the second half here. As in the second
Yeah, I think the Odin would become
for FUT as they start really
strong.
reacting to Fnatic's movement so well, shutting them down.
Talking about the breeze changes?
And every time
Yeah, I mean, they look great. There's no real conclusions we can draw until we play the map. But I'm really excited. They really changed the map a lot. So the macro is going to be totally different.
Yani aslında ilk haritaya nazaran hani biraz daha aslında aim fight'larda iyiydik. Ama iş ikinci haritaya geldiği zaman hani geri düşmüşlükle birlikte hani aslında çok çekindik. Biz savunma kısmında ikinci map'te
Why are Fnatic down 5-7? That's a great question. Because they were up 4-0.
Bunları bizi maalesef cezalandırdılar. Aslında bu son hani
I don't know. We might be seeing
aslında aim fight'ta kazanabildiğimiz.
So against Loud, it was pretty easy to conclude that Loud outplayed them, and Loud had great reads, and they showed up. But now you could sort of argue Fnatic might be having an off tournament. I don't know, that attacking performance really dwindles in the second part of that half. Oh, one sec, I gotta let Brad up.
PPX'te kaybettik ama belki FUT'ın oyun tarzı bize daha yakındır. O yüzden tam bir şey söyleyemiyorum. Hani şu olacağına var. Sosyal medyada geçen bir muhabbet vardı. Hani bir Türk mü yoksa 5 Türk mü daha kuvvetli diye. Hatta bunu bazen kanıtlamışlardı. Hani bir Türk her zaman daha iyidir. 500 takımı bir şey yapamaz diye. Biz aslında buraya onların yani 5 Türk'ün bir şey yapabileceğini kanıtlamaya geldik. Tabii ki Alfaja'da çok kaliteli bir oyuncu, kendisini çok seviyorum. Ama o gün kim iyiyse o kazanacak. Bakalım.
I am back.
And we are back and ready to go into the second half. I mean, right there in the interview.
Demon 1 and some other players dominate without a crosshair. Yeah, but like if everyone didn't have one.
Let's be frank about that. The accomplishment of getting to this position, yes, it's in a lower bracket, it's an elimination match, but making it into the top 8 already,
I think it'd be funny.
A hell of an accomplishment here for FUT, but they are hungry for more, and right now they are on the right track to get it done.
And look, think about the opponents that they've faced here so far in the playoffs. You had to go against Paper Rex, you pushed them to their limit on Ascent. Yeah, Pearl didn't go your way, but now you're pushing Fnatic, everybody, the team that everybody is looking at here to potentially win this event. Of course.
2 tournament favorites.
Yes, exactly. The 2 tournament favorites. And you're giving them all they can handle on some of these maps. So you got to be real proud of FUT.
Well, let's see. Pistol rounds still have been eluding them. Can they get one here? One step closer to that bind where they have bested Fnatic before. Tailwind forward, Kiwi looking to just open things up here on the site. Tries to get that catch on a Chronicle when he's got util in hand, but can't make it happen. Leo's got the covering fire from back site. Draws first blood, and instead it's just going to be a C-side.
Brad bought Starbucks beans, chat. But I'm not taking them. Stop tilting those drinks near my hacking software. I swear to God, Brad. He is shaking them. What do you mean not a tilt? Look at the... Yeah. Thank you, Ethan.
Great catch onto him.
FUT went up on Defense Haven against Fnatic.
The pivot around as best as possible. Gets a great catch on the Durka. The push up into the window. I thought for a second we were going to have a scary
Fnatic one pistol, though.
Fnatic will continue.
Looking like we have a 7-7.
Yeah, I mean, this is really good news here for Fnatic and their fans that they have kind of cleaned up the pistol round issues right off the
Who's
rip.
going to kill Brad? You should have seen this guy. Just swinging the thing around right near my extremely expensive laptop and monitor.
To the rotation towards C. And everybody is swinging for Fnatic in that direction. And Alfie,
You know I'd make you front the cost.
we know that his aim is to be feared.
I mean, he's 17-7 and 0.
Yes, he's pretty good.
Yeah, the Liquid
He doesn't share in kills, he takes them for himself.
popping up through the
Well,
lip.
he just clicks heads.
No, I'm
not going
back.
to give him over to anybody
It
else.
was coming through the lip.
Put some fast pressure down onto him. First shot with the Marshall here from Boaster.
This Brad guy,
Connections that
I
look
cannot get
for.
over him.
Cracks and Kiwi. And the captain as well, taking a bit of damage, but they're just going to move up, clear out some of this util, and now pivot their way over towards the B site. Nano Swarm's still situated.
Ethan Brad Nuda in
Dealt
Seattle?
with.
Yes, sir.
They are at a captain.
Oh, no!
Yeah, Brad lives in Seattle, but Ethan Nuda are visiting.
Taken out. Spam now into the smoke.
What?
Colette on Damage and Kiwi.
He didn't even
Mr.
get
Fallen.
flashed.
Right there. Nothing else realistically here to be done.
I think Durgay did get a collab with the
Deal a
Marshall.
bit of damage, find himself some eliminations, get closer to that rolling thunder. But inevitably, he needs to end up falling here in this round. He needs to go down, so.
And the patience there from Alfier to wait on that Nanostorm. Not going to bite right off of that Omen TP. And gives them the advantage they need. Spike can't get planted. Mr. Fallen looking towards B, but Leo going to catch him right
That's
as
a
he comes around the
clean
corner. And
anti-eco.
Fnatic is going to tie it up 7-7.
Prime Gaming
7-7.
to do it.
Fnatic
Get
going
us
on a
tied
bonus
up and
on
potentially
defense.
take the lead if they can get yet another bonus conversion. We saw it in the pre-show. I mean, it was something around 70% bonus conversion, only bested by Paper Rex at 80. Sturka, I mean, doing everything there. Clears out the Tizzy, gets the Collat on the 2. Absolutely demonic hold from him.
Why are the two really cool two-handed weapons green screen knives?
Not
Because
much
green
more
screen
pressure applied to Foot.
skins are the best.
We talk about the momentum for this squad, how they need it. They haven't found it yet here at the start of the second half.
And Fnatic's going to upgrade a couple rifles.
Dogs just like
Boaster and
licking
Durga.
things, dude.
Both going to grab some Vandals here to back up those Bulldogs. Dropping the Marshals for some upgraded firepower. Clear that turret out. A little bit of damage done to Boaster. Alfier's just going to catch him in the corner, but somehow Maj!
Stunned up, still finds the kill. Chronicle eventually gets on top of him, does find that kill. Good damage exchange from Kiwi. Applying pressure around the back here as the C site has been opened up. All that KJ util worthless with Alpha on the floor. That captain watches around the back. Durka.
I'm sorry, but where did these rifles come from? Why does Fnatic have 3 of them?
A good reaction. Finds the kill.
Could somebody fill me in? I blinked, and they went from 5 eco weapons to 3 rifles, and they're still wealthy. They buy these?
That works the treat. Poster caught. Kiwi working forward into the smoke. Looks for the timing. Swing it. It's absolutely timed to perfection.
That's a great round from Foot.
Cleans them up. And Foot will reestablish the lead in clean fashion. Maj, the only casualty there, as they stop Fnatic from doing it again.
Yeah, they're still going to buy up.
Post-plant setups
Like they're
here
just down for light
Foot.
armor.
Never giving Fnatic any opportunity to have any hope of that retake occurring. It's just so good. The way that they are now kind of getting that confidence. Their aim really, really online.
They're
Mr.
opping.
Fallen and Cracks at a captain still carrying
That's
over
so
where he left
unpredictable.
off, and
Because look at Alpha.
everybody, it's a team
He had
effort
to
here
go no armor.
for FUT Esports. And now going to send up some Gecko
Yeah, it's
utility
glass
to clear
cannon
out
op,
long
glass
A, but
cannon, killjoy rifle.
Action, do they watch for the backside? Now they're
But
very
then they
well
just
aware
rush
that
B.
Chronicle still holds
So the op
line.
gets no value.
Shot
Oh,
trying
wait.
to sway the
They're getting
plan.
pushed off.
Wingman
Oh, no,
moving
they're
forward,
not.
but it's going to be taken down by the final burst. Leo off on this
Ooh, what a
A-link
kill.
flank. Spawning one, gets the headshot
Oh
on
my
Mr. Fallen.
god.
Albier now strikes
He's
from the
so
flank.
good.
Storming into the site, Spike recovered. The backup here from Maj, and off
Wow,
shot going his way. Not
I
finding it for
actually
the
can't
throw.
believe they
Gets the
revealed the
tag.
op for that.
Just how do you even try to escape from here? There's no way
Still.
out. Leo with a 3K.
They're droning.
Ties up once more now at
3v1.
8-8.
And it all starts here with Kiwi getting noticed, and it baits a shot
I don't think
out
you have to re-
from Leo.
I don't think you
but
have to reveal the op
he
there.
re-peaks the angle, and it's just held to perfection. And that just opens things up. And then they just start falling. Leo, or not Leo, Chronicle, I think, in the back of the site. Leo there coming in, getting those other
I
two
guess
kills
with
from
one
the
dead,
flank,
it's
but,
pretty
yeah, I mean,
obvious that they'll have
Fnatic's
the
done a
op.
great job locking this
Actually,
B
never
side down
mind.
here on this
I'm
defender
dumb.
side every time, and it's been
Because if
often
Foot
that
just
Foot
holds
has
tab
wanted
and
to
does
put
the
pressure
math
to try to get these plants down,
right
they
here,
can't. It's
then they'll know that
nanoswarms,
Fnatic
it's
won an op.
aftershocks, it's the rifling that is preventing Foot from getting any ground on that site. Yes.
The timeout now forced.
That's the ugliest Foot I've seen. That is too many toes on that foot.
There's something wrong with it, but 8-8, pressure mounting. Guys wanting to pump the brakes here. Has had a hell of a lot more to get excited about in this map compared to Split, obviously. But they still need to be able to get this win to get to Bind, to have that hope.
Yeah, I'm not sure when they decide to go Phantom or Vandal. They do switch.
This one is going to do the trick to get them back on track to right the ship.
And they're a couple
Was there also a
orbs
judge
away
that could mask it with a
some
Vandal
big
buy?
ultimates, the Rolling Thunder in particular for Mr. Fallen for FUT.
The op is
Fnatic does have
4,900.
Leo's Hunter's Fury available. So let's see what FUT is going to do. And right now I'm seeing a lot of them drifting in the A direction. Leo and
Would you realize it, Hooge? I don't think so. No.
on a duty. Already a star coming down though. Right at the point of
But that's
contact
mostly
outside of
because
A
it's not
main.
something that happens in solo queue, so I don't look for it because it's not a threat. Like, I'm not going to waste time doing math to see if the enemy Killjoy glass cannoned their jet in op on round 3, because they didn't. I can save myself the mental work. So I wouldn't have noticed, but I could totally see a professional team noticing. Yeah, sorry, 4,700.
Flash in, clear on the turret. Alpha sends out some shots, so presence is noted.
It's more I'm saying Alpha Hayes spent 4,900. If you go back and watch, I believe he bought Molly
Kills to have the Blaze online,
or his alarm bot.
weapon over to Cracks, because right now he does only just have that Sheriff in hand.
And so it's pretty easy to tell that they bought an op.
From Fnatic. A little bit of time bought by the Nano Swarm, but the Wingman going to be sent forward. After shock through, can he get it in time?
But I
Yes,
don't
he
know if
can.
these teams are doing math like that between rounds.
Does
They
his
should
job.
be,
The crowd goes
but
crazy.
it's not trivial.
We stand little buddy in this house.
Because you'd also need to track kill credits.
Now the post plant setup. Time ticking away. Fnatic quite slow on the approach of this one. So the Hunter's Fury goes out the back. A little bit of friendly fire as Alfier says, yeah, I'll take it, and it's worth it. Smodge goes down. Durka somehow readjusts, and Adicaptain cannot find the kill. Now Leo.
Oh, that's huge. Honestly, I think Durka got a bit lucky with that first kill.
A little bit wide, but again, it's just that Sheriff in hand.
I don't think they needed it to win the round.
Fnatic regained the lead. A Prime Gaming flawless. What it looked like FUT had everything set up.
I mean, Durka finds a great kill there. And then it's Chronicle setting up Leo in the front of the site with a stun to really bust things open. Of course, that Hunter's Fury helps. Finding that opening pick on Damage. That's a lot of that really crucial post-plant utility eliminated. Great recognition here of the positioning from FUT, and Gaius, yeah.
That's a brutal one.
He knows it.
You can't be looking like that as the coach, no? Like when your team is losing?
Out of the garage. That could be something that is haunting Adicaptain later tonight. If they
I would
can't
not feel inspired if I've got that
close
guy
out this
behind me
map.
sighing and slapping his
They've already
desk.
got 3 players on the other side of Durka here. And it's deep positioning for Chronicle
No,
and Leo.
they can't hear the coaches when it's not fun.
Okay. Shot going a bit wide. Repeat, and Mr. Fallen finds the kill. I was
Wait,
gonna
that's
say it's
huge.
Chronicle and Leo that are waiting from the side.
Okay, but Fnatic have 3A anyways, which is so dumb of them,
Shock dart out to try
which
to
is
get
so
a bit
smart
of
of
chip damage,
them.
and Chip does indeed. Adicaptain and Mr. Fallen both tagged low, and Leo sets himself up perfectly to be able to find that punish. Interrupts the plant, buys some more time for the rotations to come through, brings us back into a 4v4.
And now Maj has
The op is
operator
pretty
at long A
gargantuan
to
here
really
for
cover
FUT.
this post plant. Here's those blades
He just
you were looking
posted up
for,
heaven?
Achilleos. Fnatic waiting for Boaster to hustle over to this A site. Let's see if they can make this retake go.
I'm going to be spotting one. The Thrash.
That's huge. They broke the drone and it did not see the op. I think the op gets a free shot.
That suppression.
Does he hit it?
Kiwi finds
He did not hit it, but Kiwi's kind of the goat.
Gets the resets as well.
They got to leave.
You would suspect that that is going to be the call. Can they get the catch? They're looking for it. They're ready for it. First couple knives not going to get the
Kiwi
hits.
saved that round.
Cracks will end up going down as well. Adicaptain more than happy to give his life for the cause, but he's also very happy to take that gun away from Leo. FUT comes up with another
Ooh,
kill.
we got a slobber knocker on our hands. It's 9-9.
Operator carried over. MasterCard Thrifty is FUT tie us up at 9-9.
Just another great round here from
MasterCard
FUT. I
Thrifty,
don't know. That
classic.
is one of the shakiest moments I've seen from Durka with an operator in a long time. Just
Notice Jet
slow
players,
to
he has
react
4 knives after his kill.
to
His
that
good
high
Jets hold
positioning
left
of
click once
Maj,
they're on.
And then kind of starts moving, so the aim even gets thrown off.
And they just let go once they've realized that they've killed him, which usually takes an extra
Be
knife.
able to keep that operator over. Kiwi, put that. See if you can put that to good use. Big investment now for FUT. Still some economy left for Fnatic. Bladestorm available potentially for Durka. And a captain does have the from the shadows.
I'm sorry, but that
So
Gecko
more
flash
trickery
is so trash.
abounding here.
Like
You
if
can
somebody's there with a rifle,
really
it's only good for the op. Like if
that Gecko
the
utility.
op is there,
The orb take though.
then it's
Yeah.
good.
Careful now that Rolling Thunder online. Alpier is also just one away from having the lockdown. This is the thing is that, yes, FUT, they get that thrifty. It's monstrous. And it's good that they get that, but they still did have to use 3 ultimates in order to make that happen.
Oh my god, he got stunned.
Covering fire though. Boser spamming through, managing to find cracks. Whereas Leo on the opposite side does get knocked down towards 19 HP.
Yeah, love the attempt with the wingman there to clear that corner, but Fnatic wise to it.
You old left click miss all of them. Well, when you start left clicking, matters a lot.
Again towards this B site, but if
You don't want to start left clicking until you think you're on them, but then you hold it down. So you're probably rushing the first one,
Ready for it.
which leads to
Trying to
a
get
bunch
off
of
the plan.
whiffs.
Maj was trying to get in front of it, but still gets dazed up. Ends up falling down.
MP found the foot keyboard Arco comment.
Ends up dying. And that's going to be the TP out. Dodging on the aftershock. Gets himself situated over at C Long. Shock here into garage. The drop down. Alpier's got the tempo. He's got the double. Kiwi doesn't know what hit him.
He's
Thought he
better.
was safe, but Alpha catches him in the cloudburst. Gets the shutdown here on the Attic Captain. He was one away from having the lockdown, but he wasn't satisfied with just 1 kill. He wanted 3 of them, and by God,
Apparently the post says I don't have my left arm.
into the lead.
That was such a dumb troll. I actually felt bad about that because everyone took it seriously, and it was definitely my fault. That
but better reaction.
it is funny, but like I'm not out here trying to like make Arco out to be
Finds a huge double.
like a handicapped
Now the
gamer when
economy
he's not.
in a very shaky position for the side of FUT. It's only 1 rifle, a frenzy, and 3 classics. Of course, full rifles, a couple big ults as well, if needed for Fnatic, and still working this long C orb for cracks to try to
What's up,
get those
Penflash?
flashes back online.
Welcome to a game that
Maj one
FUT
away
might
from a
actually win.
lockdown potentially with this hero rifle.
Who's did you tell him at least? Oh yeah.
Use this smoke to
No,
cover the
Arco knew
turret.
that I made the post.
Try to see if they could sneak into some space, but it's being watched by Leo.
I told him about it.
Now they clear it.
He had
Might
his
not
largest
anticipate that somebody's
largest
this far forward, but the
uptick in
drone is
YouTube
gonna be coming through,
viewership
so
of
yeah,
all
Leo
time.
has a bit of a sense of this. Cracks in the meantime. Tag up, stun through. Maj dead. Rifle recovered. Kiwi takes that one into his hand, but it's just left on the floor as Alpier will not allow them
Okay,
to
Fnatic's not
anything.
fucking around.
2 kills from
He
him.
did the-
Boaster
Wow.
holds down the site. A 3K
Wow.
from him. It's another
Okay.
gaming flawless as Fnatic
Okay, Boaster, I see
are just
you.
1 round away
I
now
see you.
from match point, and look at the treasure trove of ultimates that they have.
Exactly. Just a really clean round there. And so nice to have a clean round in that situation with those ults being able to be kept in your back pocket.
Damn, Sova's
Looking at
so
this,
good.
Alpha has 25 kills, 25, 9, and 0.
And still 0 assists.
Hey, man.
He
is kind of
always finishes the job.
He is kind of the like anti-Killjoy in some ways. Like usually as Killjoy, you're getting a lot of, you know, a little bit of extra damage here and there with your nanos, with your turret, with your alarm bot to get those assists.
On the
But he's
Ottoman.
just too clean. He's just so
What's
clean
up, Trader
with those
Feast?
headshots.
Penflash, Robino.
Again, the best rifler in the world. Period. End of story in my book. And that scoreline shows you why. He doesn't need anybody to help him. It's not like he starts a kill and doesn't finish it.
Yeah,
He
Boaster's been
finishes.
hitting aim labs.
The Baba Yaga of the Valorant world, the John Wick that everyone needs to fear. So you just do not get away from this guy.
Yeah, I like how they force them to play Grid Shot Ultimate a lot of the time, because you can clearly tell none of them play that scenario, or most of them don't, and they all just goof off in it.
Run back to stop it from even going to overtime.
Well, they have been doing the shoot-arounds now on the one-to-one Valorant maps, and those actually look pretty cool. I think the movement needs to be... I need the bounciness
broken up in this second half.
of like
Only
the
2
gun
rounds so far
model,
on the attacking side. A lockdown
and it
to
actually might
work
not be
with.
bad.
Damn near full buy, just 2 players working with those half armors. Can they get it done, or do Fnatic get to map point?
And it's got to be here for FUT, because their next buy is going to be scuffed if they lose this round. Their economy's in shambles. So already trying to dodge around this star. Boaster once again clearing out this turret of Maj, trying to put some pressure on. Really taking a lot of space here as Fnatic. This is where they found some success against Loud.
Lockdown going to be used. Alpha here just looking to force them away from the A site. Already pushed up quite a bit, but they have to back away. They have to respect this one.
He's getting hard cleared.
Leo identifying the position of one. After shock thrown through, Boaster swing on. Managing
Wait.
to find that elimination. Gets that whittled
What
down
it?
towards 8 HP.
Boaster
though.
just almost died.
Shock trying to shove them back, but Attic stunned up, ends up falling. Out the air as well, though. Dead on the site.
He just tanked 7 million damage.
The man advantage still there for the side of Fnatic. Pushing forward. They can clear out the rest of long.
Wait, who's on attack right now?
Spots one. Sees cracks. Fault line goes through. Bit of spam. The swing up cracks. Holding his ground. Takes out Dirk.
I wallbang that guy without even peeking him.
Finds that elimination.
No cap.
Needing to win the fight against Boaster. He's just got 8 HP. Gets the timing though. Dissipates the Nebula. Catches him off guard, and Kiwi cannot get it
So
done.
good. 9 to 12. Fnatic's match point. Series point.
What absolutely beautiful timing on that lockdown from Alfier. He catches FUT in such an awkward spot where they cannot go to clear that lockdown fast enough because he gets that one kill. It buys enough time. Then they all get
Yeah, I
stuck
think you're
into
confused by
one
the killjoy
corner.
molly because it was like clipped into the wall.
Fnatic fully aware of that positioning, fully aware of the timing they
That smoke
have
recall is
to
sick.
set this up, to clear that other corner at A main, to make sure that Maj is dealt with, and then from there, just come from so many different angles. And
It doesn't matter how much HP Boaster loses because he's the
I
ghoster.
think that went pretty well for
I
your team.
guarantee you,
really
Mini
just,
is upset
again,
that he
all
lost
comes down to that
HP
individual decision-making
because they're
from
perfectionists,
Alfier.
as they should be.
It's Odin time.
I mean, Maj tagged up a little bit, but still going to be alive.
You're also not wrong.
Check out the air. The stun in, and this might just bait them, but somehow cracks, taking out the
But if he wants to remain the Ghostster, he's got to not take damage there.
Now swings out, gets Maj, gets Kiwi.
Chronicles just running him. Oh my.
Absolutely dominant.
GG.
It's
GG.
now all of a sudden it's just Mr. Fallen left for the Spectre in
GG.
hand, and Dirk with
Say
the
it out.
shot.
They just ended with a flawless. Hey.
Fnatic.
Thank you,
They get the
Fnatic.
job done. They begin the run. 13 to 9. They eliminate
What
from
looks like they had a chance for a bit there. I'll give it to them. But that's not what you want to hear. If you're the FUT players, you don't want coaches saying they looked like they had a chance for a bit.
Gives them one hell of a fight. They
But that's
really
how it
threw
looked,
everything
unfortunately.
they had at Fnatic,
We've
and
got
Fnatic
Billy
had to
Billy
dig deep
versus
at times
Edward coming up, which
to
is
find a
actually pretty.
response. And you got to give so much
I'm not
credit
sure.
here to FUT.
I'm
You've
guessing
got to love
EDG
what
has
they
quite
showed
the
us
edge
here
because
at
they're
this
the number
event.
1 seed. I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna go take a break, chat,
Pleasure to have them here on this stage.
between the series. As usual, I'm gonna put chess up for you to play. Stick around if you're interested in the next series, or don't if you're not. All good. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
What a rough draw.
Make sure you get your predictions in.
Paper X into Fnatic. The odds stacked against them, but they still did damage. They show that those teams can bleed. They can play them close. On the likes of Ascent, on the likes of Haven. But Fnatic looks like they are no longer reeling. They are right back into the groove of things after that loss to Loud.
Fnatic looked crisp to me today. A lot of their util combos looking on point. The aim looking much better here today. So impressed with their ability to bounce back after a really difficult loss. And oh, hey now, he stole his trophy. That's not okay, Mini. Give the man his trophy back. Okay, all right. We're good now. It's all okay. But really, this is the Fnatic I think we're used to knowing and loving.
Yeah, I mean, just a strong performance there. Alfier in particular, good God, what a performance from him. But, I mean, there's plenty to talk about. We can only say so much, but the analyst desk, they got plenty to say. So we're going to go ahead and throw it back over to them.
Thank you so much, fellas. Yes, Fnatic walk away with the win, and you know what, Paula? They looked fantastic doing it. It feels like Fnatic found their groove, but obviously still more to play, obviously.
Yeah, I think that was a good recovery from Fnatic. Early on, it looked a little weak, but I think FUT put up a good showing in that second map. They looked really good in terms of actually capitalizing on some of the mistakes that Fnatic were playing, and some of the players really stepped up as well.
Yeah, that's right. But before we say goodbye to FUT Esports, let's go ahead and give them the Verizon high-speed moment. You know, gotta love this Turkish aim here from our colleagues over on FUT, because Sideshow, there were great great, execution. There were great moments here, and obviously there were times where Fnatic were kind of struggling a bit to like figure out how to get the better of FUT in these gambits. But credit to them, they kept it competitive.
Yeah, I mean, look at the way in which they're taking these engagements. The chaos that they injected into it found some moments actually where they really pushed Fnatic, and I think they've exposed a bit of a weakness in Fnatic's map pool here. Haven, while Fnatic have beaten Zeta and Bilibili, they actually really got tested in this. Even the pistols and the bonuses that they were winning didn't look as solid, and I think that's credit to FUT. They got a really rough draw, as Achilles was saying. Paper X into Fnatic is about as brutal as it can possibly get for a team, and they did what they should have hoped to achieve at this tournament. They got out of groups, made top 8, and have become the best Turkish team that we've seen. They're definitely at the top of their region.
Yeah, I think they performed really well with all the circumstances like you're mentioning, and they have become a historic Turkish team, but it's also true that Fnatic is now, unfortunately, a one-team region.
Yeah.
It's official.
Yeah. 2 Americas teams in the uppers, 2 Pacific teams in the uppers, 2 Chinese teams in the lowers. Don't worry, don't watch later on when one of them gets offended. EMEA officially one-team region.
Oh, look at that. Yinsu's somewhere seething right now. But, it is unfortunate that we have to say goodbye to FUT. Obviously, they have brought so much to the table here, and I do agree. This was a really rough run for FUT to have to go through, to have to just run into these brick walls time and time again. Looking forward to seeing what they could do moving forward, though. But for now, let's send it over to Doug, who's standing by with Chronicle for the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, GB Chronicle. Congratulations on the win once more. But before we get into this series, I want to talk about a couple of days ago. I want to talk about your series against Loud. We haven't really had the chance to talk about it. In your eyes, what went wrong in that series?
We just did a lot of small mistakes that went to this negative score for us. I mean, there is a lot of actually small mistakes. The match was kind of close, but without them, it might be different, or maybe on a different day, the result might be different. But at the end of the day, we both reviewed everything. We know now on what we should work and how we should play our next matches. And you can see on this result, we played pretty well.
Yeah, you guys played pretty well, and you've taken care of FUT a couple of times throughout the year. So I do want to ask you about what preparation looked like going into this series, knowing you would just come off of what I think was your second loss ever as this roster, leading into this series against FUT. What was preparation like?
Thanks to our coaches that we have in our team, we had some kind of express super rush, taking all the info about how they're playing against every team, and thanks to them, we prepared pretty good. We know that they were doing on both of the maps we played, so I think everything went pretty well.
Yeah, I'd say so. It showed in the result. And the last thing I want to ask you is, looking forward, right? If you guys were to pull off this lower bracket run to win the Triple Crown for the first time in Valorant history, you're going against so many stakes, right? There's so much statistically that should suggest that you're not going to be able to pull this off. What is that weight like on your shoulders as you're the one who has to go through all this?
Honestly, no weight. And I'm not sure we can say that statistically it's bad, because as I said, against Loud, it was a really great game with a lot of high quality plays, a lot of maybe kind of unluck, and as I said, little mistakes that we did. So I mean, we still have all the chances to win this tournament, even though we will go through lower bracket. So we will see what will be in the next few days, because we have a next match in a few days also. So we'll see.
Congratulations on the win once more. Best of luck to you throughout the rest of the tournament. We'll be right back.
It's a regional David versus Goliath matchup. FUT obviously looking to try and extend their run here at Champions. A historic run for Turkish Valorant. But for Fnatic, they have one word on their mind: Dynasty. And FUT is the team that's in their way right now.
They throw everything at the kitchen sink and cracks, and he just absolutely crumbles. Maj arriving. Will FUT be able to find 2? Keeping his way out of the vent. The plant coming down, but Chronicle! Boaster lurking around the back here of screens. Hasn't spotted Maj at all, but as the smoke dissipates, he will get him!
Take it out, bro.
Good job, they will send him packing, but Alfier as well. Shut down. Dog not getting the stun. The showstopper now going to be thrown forward. The Kiwi is already dead. Alfier has dealt with him. Catches both, but he doesn't know that they're below. Alfier with 4 will drag Fnatic across the line off the back of the timeout. 13-5. They get the win on their map pick of Split. And he interrupted, no. Does manage to find one, gets 2, Maj on for the clutch. It's Leo to deal with it, he's got him! Tries to send down that supportive smoke, ends up getting caught by Boaster. Blades out from Kiwi, comes up with 2, swing onto the corner, puts some damage down. Trying to isolate, but can't quite get it done. Kiwi with a perfect rotation, gets himself in pole position. Leo off on this A-link flank, spawning 1, gets the headshot onto Mr. Fallen. Alfier now strikes from the flank. Just how do you even try to escape from here? There's no way out. The shock here into Garage, the drop down. Alfier's got the tempo and he's got the double. Thought he was safe, but Alpha catches him in the cloudburst. Fnatic, they get the job done. They begin the run. 13-9. They eliminate FUT from champions.
Fnatic looking back
Yo,
into form
what's up,
here.
chat? How was chess? Was it chessy? A bit of a visual the way. Oh, we're chilling. It was so chessy. Who won? NA? Really? I actually don't believe you.
What a clutch from Celsius!
I'm gonna mute in case we're talking Bashi. 1 sec, chat. I am back, chat. Good. I can actually show you, Ethan.
Little moments of joy are not so little. They are pure joy.
I used to play it in League of Legends Q.
Come to Andalusia. Red Bull gives you wings.
What was striking range on last game? Yeah, they were. Is there a non-zero chance that LA gets hit by this hurricane tropical storm here? I have no idea. I'm not in a loop. Ethan says yes. That's not good. Is the storm going to be over before finals? I don't know who's got their schedule. Yeah? It's lit. Glad you're streaming. So your latest vid and the crying hooge is 11 out of 10. I've got a bunch of emotions. We've got blue lock hooge, sweating hooge, bleeding hooge. Are you kidding me hooge? I've got an evil plan hooge. Smash Hooch, and normal Hooch. Remember my Pixel Recon on Bind that has the wire A short? I do. Can confirm is broken in comp. Started using it. It's nearly unbreakable. Yeah, it's probably really good if you've got Sova Ultimate. Oh, that's the one. That's so good. You've got this down. Yeah, I'm working on rebuilding the whole banana though.
Welcome back to day 11 of Valorant Champions and our second match of the day. It's Edward Gaming taking on Billy Billy. Of course, I'm Golden Boy here on the desk yet again with Bala and Sideshows. We look at yet another regional matchup.
Rebuilding or regrowing? So I'm rebuilding it into the overlay because right now it's a separate application and I've got my own overlay that you can like load up, and I want everything to be in that overlay, like everything, so that I can just like stream from any device at any time with my full overlay working exactly as I
Now, Billy, you give Edward back your applesauce.
And then Billy's got an identical twin also called Billy.
Whoa!
Billy and Billy against Edward. It's unfair.
It's like a novella.
Two Billies, one Edward. It's true.
Adults now. His name is William.
Right. William versus Eduardo. Eduardo Gaming. All right, guys. Well, look, this matchup is one that, I'll be honest with you, we didn't really see it happening, right? I think that Billy Billy's run in this competition has been impressive. Yeah. A lot of people gave EDG that matchup over EG, but yet here we are again, and these two teams have faced off against each other before, so they're
both the elimination matches today, they're going to be lower viewership because it's same region, both matches. This is just less exciting. But this matchup is still really exciting because I think Billy Billy sort of grew a lot at this event, and that might be a difference maker in this head-to-head.
Many people had them, everybody really favoring NRG to get to this point, and there is
like Billy Billy took down NRG, and that is not an easy feat.
In China, these Billy Billy players are not really the new kids on the block. It might
I wouldn't be surprised if Billy Billy could
because you
butt
haven't
heads
seen
here
them
with
at a big
EDG.
event like this before, but they have constantly had this rivalry up towards the top of the Chinese scene.
Yeah, the Billy Billy team, as in general, with this roster specifically, is kind of new formed, but they've gotten players who are around the block. They were players that played at LCQ.
Edward is gaming while the Billy Billies are just existing. That's not true. It's Billy Billy Gaming.
Made it through at Champs last year. It's a lot
That's
of
their team name.
mismatch of really good Chinese talent, and that
They're
makes
both
sense
gaming.
now why they've had this performance. But you're right, it has been a surprise.
And it is actually awesome that we're going to get this because, as we saw right there, like a lot of that footage, I dig through it, look at the VODs and stuff, and it's kind of not the most challenging to find, but I don't know if people
Dope, are you still in
go out
chat?
there and find it, but it's actually kind of cool to see a regional rivalry of something that we normally wouldn't.
I have a hardware
Two
question.
Chinese teams against
Bum,
a
bum,
global audience.
Yeah. Cool. Well, even the Chinese audience too is only really starting to get into this.
But you
game
only
now
get to
that
hear
it's
it, chat,
released
if
over there.
Dope here.
All the
Because I
qualifiers
don't
happened
want
slightly
your
before,
takes.
right? And now it's the first event that it's really everybody can play, everybody can hop on, play Valorant in China at the same time. So it does mean a lot more at this point, especially because one of these teams is going to move on for this region.
The Chinese players refer to it as the dark times. Before the game was really released in their region,
You might
before
be
they were
taking a break
added to
before the
like the
game.
VCT circuit, all of this
Yeah,
kind
you
of
guys gotta
stuff.
remind me
It's
if
like the
Dope shows
before
back up.
days. And now they're coming out, and the light at the end of the tunnel's almost blinding them, but they're still being able to perform on the big stage under the big lights. It's a great time to be a fan of Chinese
it's like,
Valorant.
I call before First Strike the olden days, back when everything
I'm a
was
Billy
heavy and
believer.
color.
I'm not gonna
All right,
lie.
But of course, yesterday you had Billy Billy coming out of the gate pretty strong
I'm a
here.
Billy
And this
believer.
was the
I hope we
thing
get to
that
see
we were
Lotus
all
because
taken aback by. They were bringing it to DRX, and then out of
the
nowhere, it just
Asian teams playing on
Unfortunately,
Lotus
that makes it
seem to
really
be so
difficult for a
defensive
team
sided.
that's
I need to see
experienced on a
more.
global stage as Billy Billy to really deal with that fact. So they got owned in that comeback.
Maybe Billy bullied.
Why would you pronounce it like that? What is wrong with you? Billy Bullied? Where are you from? Surely that is Billy
what the New
Bully.
Yorkers say.
No, Billy bullied, okay? Listen, I know English well.
Yeah.
Okay, I speak good.
The problem though is having to deal with this mentally, having to deal with this getting punched so hard in that playoffs. It's a real welcome to the stage type of moment against DRX. And yeah, sure, they put up a fight. Yeah, sure.
How did Loud win against Fnatic on Lotus? Was Loud also good on defense? Yes. Fnatic got 1 round on defense, and Loud got 6 to win it.
Played yesterday against EG.
Lotus just seemed deceptively defensive-sided ever since that match.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I'm pretty sure we've seen 3. I'm not even joking. I'm pretty sure it's like 3 attacker-sided round wins since that match.
Billy's Wisey to get some thoughts going into this match.
And the rest went defensive side on Lotus, which just doesn't make any sense.
YZ, very quickly.
Which is why I need to see another Lotus match. Because I don't know if it's a sample size thing or if it's a meta is broken thing.
When you're compared to someone like Kong Kong?
I couldn't tell.
那其实有很多人都会把你和康康在进行一些比较嘛，无论是打法风格啊，还是说你们的一个潜力。
Everyone's running defensive sided who's just no flash. That's not objective, Pen Flash. Fnatic was running that comp and cooking on attack. Up until against Loud.
在这个赛场上的10个人都是代表了真人赛区就是最好的10个人，然后我就希望大家一起加油，然后10个人都能打出自己的风采。
Because for today's game, this best of 3, we play 2 CN regions teams. So it's like the team like we play against each other. It's not the fight between me and Kong Kong, but also the fight between 2 teams. And I believe why we are able
That's because
to
it's like international stats. The Chinese teams have been cooking on Lotus.
The very top level.
But they're winning more on both halves because they're winning on Lotus.
10 of us, we are the best CN players. And we hopefully we can show you guys amazing performance.
Yeah, no, regionally it wouldn't make sense.
All the teams, all the players on stage, we can show you guys the best performance we could have. That's my thought.
Very well said. Best of luck to you today.
They cook more on defense though. Yeah, but you see, Fnatic cooked more on every half, on every map, because they were the best team in the world at Tokyo. I don't think we have enough data to definitively state the sidedness of Lotus is due to the comp.
Could very well shatter the earth as we know it if they're playing the way that
Because the lack of pop flash is also a defensive weakness.
The international audience might think of YZ as being the new guy on the block, but he's not. YZ predates Kong Kong in terms of his performances at the top of the Chinese scene. And when you hear about how Kong Kong was
1,500 subs? Hell yeah. We gave away our first $50 gift card the other day.
And YZ, and looking to try and overtake them. There was a really cool co-stream recently from one of Kong Kong's former teammates, Ice King, where he said to everybody watching, you might think Kong Kong's just a crazy, passionate, confident little kid, but that's a result of 3 years of training with the operator, with the rifles, trying to get to the point.
Yeah, these international records are why I think Billy might be on the up good.
15 times these 2 guys have played against each other, right? We haven't seen that on a
this is their
global
first
stage.
international
This is the first time
event.
we're going to see it, but there's so much experience in this exact battle. Obviously,
Today's Fun Day Fridays got $50, right? That's been the case for Fun Day Friday for a while. But yes, I already gave the winners their gift cards.
More success so far than EDG in terms of win rate, which is just crazy.
And I think the best part
Well, I gave the winning team captain, all 5 of them. So if you're on that team and you didn't get your code, message that guy.
That's what makes this so fascinating.
Now, specifically, though, in recent times, EDG has definitely been on top. I mean, they've been kind of...
Yeah, we just started giving away too many codes to do the heckin' do every Wednesday thing. I just have to pay them out immediately. I've got a big Google Sheet with a ton of codes in it.
Kong Kong, very quickly before you go in, you've had less than a day really to prepare for this match after your loss against EG. What adjustments?
We had a long debate on who gets them. Yeah, I saw 12 ats in that post, and I'm like, screw this. And I just sent 5 codes to, what's his face? I forget his name. Starts with an N. Apologies.
Try our best to
Yeah, Fnatic cooked Neon Javier.
And just play our own game. Try our best. Definitely put all efforts into this matchup and don't think about the other things.
Good luck.
Kong Kong, of course, is looking to adjust his form. Well, I think if his form has been any indication, it's going to be awesome. Of course, let's go into the map selection.
So in this round of the tournament, teams from the same seed out of groups, it'll actually be a coin flip.
Compared
so
just the teams on Lotus, Fnatic has a 92%
heads,
win rate.
and
They convert way more on attack than defense, but they still convert hella. And Billy's more 50-50. That's so interesting. Like, it's such a recency bias thing. It could just be random noise. Ooh, we're doing coin flip because they're equal seed.
Tails, which means EDG will have the right to choose Team A or Team B.
Team B.
Team B. So BLG, you will be Team A, and we will get started. So BLG, your first ban.
Fracture.
Fracture, your ban.
Lotus.
Lotus, and map number 1.
Bind.
Bind. Side on bind.
Attack.
Attack.
We
And
get no
map number
Lotus,
2.
chat. Sag.
Split. Side.
However, on
split.
bind, we might see Yoru. We might see it.
Defense.
Defense. Okay. Next set of bans, starting with BLG. You
Would
have
they want to be
Ascent,
Team A?
Haven, and
Not
Pearl.
necessarily. So Team B effectively gets to choose 2 maps. Team B chooses the second map and the third map. Because there'll be 2 maps left here before the last veto. So Team B gets to pick, basically.
Pearl.
Ban Haven. Okay.
Pearl.
Pearl. Okay. And then your ban, you have Ascent and Haven.
Ban Ascent.
Ban Ascent. So map number 3 will be, oh geez. Map number 3 will be Haven, and BLG side on Haven.
Attack.
Attack. Okay, so let's run back through this. First set of bans, we have BLG with Fracture, EDG with Lotus.
I still think being Team A is
Map number
better.
1 is Bind with EDG on attack. Map number 2
I think
is
going to
Split
the
with
map you
BLG
want
on
first is
defense.
pretty important
Next set of bans
for
are
momentum,
Pearl and Ascent.
which is
Map
exactly
number
what we
3
saw with
Decider.
Loud
Decider
Fnatic.
is Haven with BLG on attack. All right, good luck to you both.
I feel like you can sort of almost always know what they're going to pick out of the last 2 maps anyways. It's almost like you get the last. Yeah. Starting side matter that much? Yes. So purely statistically speaking, you always want to start attack because it's more consistent to convert a win on every map if you have a lead on defense because you can coin flip. However, people don't do that. It's also nice to just start on the, like some teams prefer to start on the side that's favored to try and gain momentum.
Can they make it through their Chinese opponents?
The last 4 times
Starting side definitely does matter. But which side is best is definitely subjective at this time.
EDG have beaten them 13-6,
And definitely depends on the
34
map.
last 2 times. But Bind and Haven are super winnable for Billy. If there's a chance of an upset, in my opinion, it happens like that.
Why does this feel like literally the last series?
Except, but it starts differently. FUT started on the back foot because that was a bad map for them to open with. This is different. This is Billy starting on a map where they've beaten them before, beaten them recently, and have chances to be able to upset
Same
them
region?
right
Is that
off
why
the
Tarek has less viewers? It's why all of us have less viewers. Yep. Same with the first series.
On this bind map, so it's not as structured.
People just aren't interested in
it's not a map where they're really
the games as much.
The
It is
experience
understandable.
because they're changing their composition. So Billy,
Because they're there's no international competition today,
on this map. NRG,
which is part of the major appeal of
in the past.
One of the big win conditions, I think, here for Billy is if Kang gets outperformed again. That was one of the rarities that we actually saw in that loss, is that he ended up getting outperformed by Demon 1 in those last couple of maps in the EDG series. So he's a player that I'm looking towards. They like running him on Chamber and solo holding A. That's a big weakness if Kang's not performing.
Yeah, Chamber is definitely an agent.
Yeah, I like the Billy jackets.
That can be exposed, that you can put in weird positions, and I think EG did not only that, and obviously he wasn't playing Chamber yesterday, but did a lot of against his Jet, which is a lot more fluid. So we'll see if Billy can come in with the same level of prep.
I wish polyester was a more socially acceptable public clothing material.
And there it is, and yep, so there goes the Chamber.
Oh, bye!
And again, I think this is just going to
Oh, that orange pad, what is that? I have no idea. Dope, I had a hardware question for you.
Because so far, he has been great. Outside of those times that things have been shaky, but
Oh, you have one for me, and I provided a non-answer.
Hit me.
Right?
All right,
He's
all
not
right,
gonna
all
have
right.
The ability though to open sights up for them. That's going to be the battle.
So I know you wash your mouse pad. And I know that you know the best way to do it is like in the tub or in the sink with soap and like really rub it and then let it dry. But do you ever just heckin' spray your mouse pad with something and wipe it down? And if yes, what do you use?
Both agents at a high level. Well, let's see how this one all shakes up. It's two Chinese teams are going to be challenging one another here, and only one can move on. And who better to call the action than the one and only Pansy and Hypod?
Thank you so much, GB and the desk. Yes, a domestic matchup here is certainly
Some type of disinfectant spray, wipe it down with fiber cloth. Yeah, I've never gotten good results though. I guess is what I'm looking for.
Crunching the numbers, looking over what your expectations may be. What are you seeing those differences being?
It is a little
Like I always end up
I think
having to use
we're still
the
lacking
sink
context, right? The fact that both of these teams now have an opportunity in this series
and letting it
to go
dry.
back to almost comfort mode.
Okay.
Right, a familiar opponent. I think that's maybe a big positive for a player like Kang. Josh just touched on this on the desk as well.
Notice how I'm
Really
professionally
struggled in
ignoring
ADG
every other
series
chatter who's
across the
talking about
board,
this in
actually. It
chat.
wasn't just even when they had the matchup versus Demon 1. So that's what I'm looking for here is
You
both
want
of these teams to
narrate?
go back to what they know. Playing against an opponent that is no stranger this time around.
Oh, I'm closing prediction.
Reality setting in now. This is a massive game. Life on the line. And EDG reeling off the back of that EG game. That's not going to be a sweet taste.
Bro, this
in the mouth.
Kang guy's got a
Oh, having
problem.
such a brutal end to things.
He is so wiggly.
I turn my mind towards Billy and our expectations coming to this. Yes, regionally people know of this side, but seeing how well they performed, breaking the repeat
Yeah, I've heard hot dog
curse
water
that
is quite
most teams
effective
can't
too.
Get past against NRG. They've shown real viability, but here, as I said, a familiar foe and a patient beginning.
Really are stacked up here in Hookah. That's where there's a little bit of pressure towards a shot. Boombot will indicate presence elsewhere. Just stacked up on this trap.
Oh, that is a death trap.
Orthodox, but careful on the other side of things. Kang will be dug out by Yosemite. They're winning out on the other side as well.
Oh, they're gaming.
Yeah, Howdong trying to correct
They're gaming.
this and does as best he could by finding
That's a
two.
great play from Billy.
Third, and actually, YZ
And then Wizzy just throws their numbers away. What the hell, Wizzy?
and maybe a mistake made.
Oh, he doesn't know. He does know. It doesn't matter.
We'll find a crucial kill. G2 with a response,
Oh my
so
God.
puts it to a 1v1.
What an explosive game so far.
Does he know about the trip?
20 seconds really on Chichu to make that move, get that spike, do what he can. He knows where K-Knight is. He gets the spike. 13 seconds now, tries to make a run for it, gets away. K-Knight closing the gap now. Can he deny this? Camera up.
That's a great
Noted.
cam.
Location is revealed, but still Chichu.
That's so tough, dude. Billy played it so well. And Chichi just outplays him.
And the man who stepped up in Kang's absence previously here delivers a pistol round. A Red Bull clutch nonetheless. To get EDG on the
Yeah, every
board.
time I see Kang's monitor, I swear it gets tilted up even more. I swear, every time I see it, it's facing even further
Like
up.
they won out in terms of the initial trade, but that third player really causing issues. They're forcing them into recovery mode. Well invested here for round 2 Bulldogs across the board. A scope in hand for Kang.
Camera taken out.
EDG.
It's like he's nerfing himself. He doesn't want to play with his true power.
Stack up again, that's lovely. Bianc the one to be on the receiving end of that, and this encourages Spurs on the approach.
Yeah, imagine he gets it to a degree that is tilted like inverse, and his opponent can see his screen across the room. You gotta sit backwards.
Spike planted. 2v5 now, Billy on the retake. 2v5 now, Smoggy finding another spam. K-Knight will fall. The two remaining members on the flank here. Yosemite down towards Fountain.
All the race players in chat, if you're playing against Cypher, nade elbow. Bet. Noted.
Even exits, they've got the whole CT. CT's already being cleared. It's like, hey, it's
Dope,
safe.
do you want to learn how
This
to
way, but
satchel
nobody's
properly
going for a
with me, by the way? Because I'm already doing it every day, and I'm making hella progress.
Contact and a punishment on that. Somebody's going to find one paint shell could be a bit of an issue. You want to keep this clean.
I can double satchel from A main on Ascent to top gen more than 50% of the time now, and I'm only on day 4.
They can't keep all in hand. I think one would be lost there potentially. But still, 3 standing, not the end of the world.
Big thing coming back and upgrading from the scope.
You never hit that once? Well, that's because it's a pretty tough one. It's actually... You need to know the setup, and then I don't think it's that hard.
Like he was straight onto the operator for a moment there.
I want to see what he goes for.
That was how Halbong found that. Okay. Spoiler alert, he didn't see anything.
Yep. And you can see Kange's really...
Yeah, the best part is I'm never going to use that satchel in a ranked game chat because it's terrible. It's more about being able to do it is all I care about. When I'm playing ranked with Raze, 99% of the time, I will be single satcheling. It is good for Rocket, Dopai. There are certain scenarios where being really comfortable with the double satchels is a cheat code.
It's a bold investment, though, with no initial advantage created.
It's just so rare that you can get away without learning them properly and still get to Radiant.
This could catch him off.
I was going to say, yeah, this could really catch Kanka.
I don't know. I'm planning on mastering Raze because that was my sub goal. And so I won't be satisfied till I can hit that 100% of the time.
It's not a winnable fight for him there.
Why is Kanka wiggling like that? It's a subconscious habit of his. It's suboptimal. He just does it. It's like a nervous tick almost, but not nerves.
From EDG, taking over the space that looked available. Can't capitalize on that utility just yet, but obviously signifying great deals of presence. TP's already taken there, committing to this.
So they achieved nothing with the first wave of smoke. Bang!
Oh!
How long and Smoggy have found kills?
Yeah, Swing and CT are like, that was perfect. K-Knight though, what a shot on the second, but it's not enough to completely clean
Dude,
out.
FUT Gaming is kind of getting a lot of damage. They've got Brim ult here.
Very dangerous with Howdong standing.
This is
That ult is still
winnable
in play.
as a bonus.
Yang finally making over towards A, but caution being aired after that swing towards CT. A tap on the spike, and with 13 seconds.
Because he gets there because high sense. So I will warn you, you need to be closer to like 300 EDPI to do a lot of the tricky double satchels.
BLG Billy just about getting a grip on things in the end.
Damage done, but like I said, there wasn't enough.
Which I've learned, because if you have to have a consistent smooth motion of the mouse throughout the whole thing to maintain your momentum properly for the satchels, and some of them require big turns.
Forced to repurchase in certain areas for Billy. Still maintain rifles across
the Streets, I will be playing ranked Raze like every day after this tournament. Not live on stream, but I'll be playing like every day.
Still toying with the idea of an operator.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah.
It's rough, 300 EDPI. I know, it's so high. I don't like it.
Have to see when that does decide to come through. What's the indicator that they want to start leaning towards it? Not really being given much of a chance. We've been seeing those stacks throughout for Billy. And again, good for the defending side to be able to get that first real round for themselves on the board. Break that trend that EDG could have
a lot of random ones that I was watching Ray4C and Jing VODs, and a lot of the random ones they pull out, like that they're just doing, not prepped, you do need decently high sense to pull off. Anything where they're turning more than like 180 degrees during the airstrafe is too difficult on a lower sense, because you can't pick up the mouse midair. You have to be smooth.
A retake. Smokes will be the indicator. Yeah. Rotation. Orbital strike actually committed to clear deep heaven.
Not sure what the goal of that was. If maybe I'm missing something there, but
if they didn't fill out the stack, maybe they're thinking that something is tucked in, playing safe on backside.
Now
maybe an overinvestment.
Looking at what they have remaining though for this retake, you're looking at Bianc there. No flash yet to play with.
Remote for behind triple chat is better than the U-Haul ult. Cap, are you serious? Is it just because of the like barrel where people are playing now? CSGO bots said thank you for the 2 months.
With 4 players there, they burnt through that utility, not giving themselves any chance to really spur on this take back towards the site.
Take showers first, you ult back triple.
They might as well back away here, try and keep those rifles. EDG are grinning. After what was maybe a questionable ult, it works out well enough.
Ah, you clear bench with like nade or some shit. And U-Haul's not even a problem.
But that's not the end of the world.
And then you drop the Heaven CT smoke instead.
And EDG comfy here.
Yeah.
Maybe not feeling massive amounts of pressure makes EDG.
That actually makes sense.
Towards B. Maybe not a 4-man stack, but anticipating somebody playing backside with these deep smokes towards Pines and Heaven.
I think that's also a flavor of the month change. Because of that barrel backside triple on A, a lot of higher rated players have been playing that angle for A short control. So I think the relative strength of that backside brimstone ult goes up. What's pipes? CT. It's just the cool guy call out because it's one syllable.
Fantastic spot. Good trade for Smoggy. And actually an explosive response. Smoggy wants to take full control off this, force them further away, and not going to find much with it, but he does. Well, he doesn't know how much he's gathered, but he has the full sight for now. See how far back Bianc fell, all the way back towards elbow.
Dude, the wiggling? The wiggling. It actually cost him there. Like,
and they fell out. This is
that sucks.
like
It's not intentional. He can't help it.
Trying to clear through quickly, as you can already see the pace and the amount of space that Chichu's gathered. They can basically secure the site. That's a plant now.
I swear.
Oh
my God.
I've heard it.
Lovely read of the timing.
Yosemite, no chance to even have a say in this.
Why? It's just a tick.
YT undoubtedly falling here in
He can't help it.
Puts him in a 1v4.
But you'll see him do it here too.
Viable option for a kill, but doesn't even look like Bianc's going for it.
No. Okay, now one off the ult too. We might start seeing that coming out.
I don't know. I can relate. I used to have something similar, not for like esports, but I had a similar like mental block around some arbitrary thing in life. I had to take exactly 6 gulps of water whenever I drank water, and I couldn't not do it.
Get fired up here.
But therapy fixed that shit for me.
Like I'm watching them play Fnatic again rather than them playing NRG. It's a common opponent that they know, they're aware of, but I want to see some of that aggression, that late round confidence. These buys have been sparse, yes, but show me a little more.
And we were talking about familiar opponents. Those are the sort of things you want to see.
But if you run out of water, I would take smaller gulps to portion them into groupings of 6.
But he's been pivotal in terms of some of the set pieces they have been executing.
Or I would go fill the water. It was literally impossible for me not to do it. You have to understand. Like from an outsider's perspective, it just sounds ridiculous, and it is ridiculous. But that's exactly Kang's problem. He has to do it. Has to. Like it's impossible for him not to do it. And that was the case for me as well.
Very, very well-rounded, but again, it's not super flashy. We're not seeing that. We're seeing EDG just playing a very good, composed game against Billy, who are not being disruptive, who are not getting into those corners that we saw them exploiting time and time again, getting aggressive mid to late round, disrespecting smokes. They've not been in those positions.
It's not uncommon for like neurodivergent individuals to become really good at things too. It's like the savant effect almost. So you see nervous ticks like that in competitive like esports and sports a lot more than you'd see it in like a standard population.
I need to see them kind of kicking back into what
like I know, is it Federer in tennis who will never step on the line when he goes to serve? Like he'll make a very clear effort not to touch it, and he'll always step in with his right foot first or some shit.
Has an operator in hand.
Trickier to use now.
Launching smoke.
So Yosemite's going to be playing towards this. Does have a judge, so that's going to be pretty much a good portion of the map kept under control for Billy. There's very little to do. Yes, they could potentially adjust through showers, but you can see also the adjustment.
A lot of the best chess players in history were really particular about random things as well.
B. Can they figure it out? To play towards long?
I know tens can't play unless he's like measured the height of his desk relative to his seat, and he has to like use a protractor to get his keyboard angle right.
Didn't quite get to turn the flash, but Smoggy.
It was Nadal. Got it. Thank you.
Unbelievable.
Found themselves a kill. Quick hop through the TP. Nobody has found space towards showers, but
Sometimes you can notice these things in players as well. I believe K3 Soju has one in TFT, where he always flicks his mouse up and down on his augments.
Kind of his own corner. It's on the likes of K9, who's done very well. Follow up should be there, and it is. Big work. 27
Is that
seconds
tens
out,
thing
down
real
to
life or
just
/S? No, that's real.
Sony's still in that pit. He hasn't quite left yet. We go look at the rest of the fight. Nobody careful.
Pretty sure you can go find a clip of him doing that at the Ludwig and Tarek Invitational.
Just Rin in a 1v2 with the spikes. Oh, it was so close to him. trying to defend it as best he could, but Chichu catching and making the map feel impossible to play out, and EDG rolling through this game now.
Built themselves up a massive bankroll as well.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Billy's still up against the ropes in that regard.
I think it selects for weird people too. Like the type of person who has an insane, relentless dedication to a video game, on average, is not neurotypical.
Situation where judge in hand, banking somebody being right on the
Yeah, to anything. Like a super hyper focus on a thing, and that's what you need to become the best.
Force in hand for Kung. Looking very comfortable here. Oh, hang on.
What the hell is that? I swear Rin saw that guy for a million years.
If you're walking
Spectator
long,
client bug, we will assume.
Focused up, but speaking of focus, the marksman finds his prey. Kang.
That's so tough.
Not bad, but need a bit more. Maybe K-Knight's the one. Only gonna find one. Down to 2 now. Revealing Kang's position, yes. But how much can Bianc do here? 70's off on the other side. They've already
Billy's playing by the book, or by my book, and they're getting made look to be silly, dude. Like, look, oh, my English is dizzy.
Playing towards long to make that cross near and impossible. It's a beautiful
They're like holding it. Who could have doubled up? And Edwards like bet we'll plant backside with Viper's Pit.
With Kang in this position, what are you meant to do?
Say Bianc tries to find something with the Trailblazer, but where are the possibilities?
Is K-Knight?
You know,
Yep.
Cross marked here. Kang will punish. Looking fairly clinical here.
Yep.
From EDG.
Yep. This is going to start weighing heavier on Billy. They are not having the form you wanted, and this must
Edwards
be
doing the most broken thing in all of Valorant,
incredibly
known as
disheartening
buying an op,
because they've had those
regardless
glimmers
of what
how
side
good
you're
they
on,
can be, how close this matchup could
and then
be
hunting for
potentially.
picks.
But as it stands,
And they're really good at
just
that.
firmly in control, maybe more of that experience on international
Or in this case, they didn't even have to buy an op because they have the free gun agent.
This is Billy's map choice. Needed to see a little more than this. We go back in.
Yeah, you can see Billy's really struggling. They're contesting
Post up a little to catch.
A short here, giving up
Kang
showers.
did decide to go for another walk towards A. Not the option this time. Adjusting towards showers.
But they're sort of losing the lead on how to hold B.
See the funds. I mean, it's swelling out of control here. EDG can buy as long as they need to.
Yeah.
It's on Billy to try and change something here.
Well, to take the initiative, it's another example where EDG starting a fairly spread default.
So they get showers control for free, and I guess they decide it's time to A pop because you can split.
Look at the timing on this pinch. It's so well crafted. And the follow-up is stunning. Yosemite is there, but the spam, they're
Yeah,
so
Yosemite
aware
just
of
can't
one
isolate.
more player. Smoky tries to go back and check on him, but he does lose his life for it. Now, overwhelmed and surrounded. Nobody just going all the way around. Kang fully aware that CT's that next layer. Oh, it's clinical. And EDG are playing like the favored side. They are playing to their skill, not
And they just get free showers.
Billy, anything in this. This is a massacre so far.
Yeah, free showers is a lot. I guess in solo queue, it's impossible to attack like this, which is good for us, chat, because this would be really unfun to play against. But they're being really patient. They're pushing extremities that they think Billy has lower prio on, like showers, and they're correct. They take the control, and then their A short players will pop with the showers hit, and it's very effective.
Creating an advantage for EDG because time and time again, every time they find a kill, they are converting that.
Yeah.
There's minimal resistance past that first point of contact as we progress through the round.
Yeah, now Billy's kind of...
It's nobody first. K-Knight.
They're kind of obligated to fight for showers. And now I want to see what Edward does. Because they don't have showers control. Like, they just play neutral again, contest showers in another 15 seconds.
There's still a lot of time for readjustments, but I like
Chamber seems kind of good on this map. Chambers is good. I hate agents like Chamber and Reyna.
But EDG will be aware of this.
Because they're objectively good
what they like to do.
if you're like diffing people. Which is, I think, is just a bad design.
Really explore this side. Previously, Smoggy looks aware.
They're so aware. Again, oh god.
I mean, okay. I guess that works.
Like it's an open book.
Billy's got two great heckin' anchor angles, and they just both die for free.
America suffering, a couple of others, yes. But this right now, I mean, you're seeing someone who's played this side.
Yeah, and I think to come back to that same point, EDG are just... they're so familiar here. they're reading some of the.
Did you see the PRX Ascent game, Dopai?
Rounding here. Yosemite has to find this. Will be away. There's an opportunity for him to fall there.
You didn't? I'm just gonna tell you their comp,
The utility for this,
and you should go watch it. They picked Harbor, Viper, Sky, Raze, Reyna.
He's got a molly, he's got everything he needs, and YZ is trying to clear
On a
house,
set.
he's trying to get him down here. Already got the ult gonna come in, make sure they can't even get towards half. They're trying to hunt him out, and he's denied the first. K-Knight's fallen, molly to the site. Oh, it's heartbreak. I don't know if he can get to this.
That's tough.
No, he absolutely
he might have been able to get it.
EDG relentless throughout this game.
The Red Bull clutch for Haldon.
They're reinventing the map? I don't think they are. So here's my read. You've played on a team before, Dopai. Have you ever been in a scrim and you just felt frustrated and you guys just decided you'd all pick comfort picks and like mental reset for a game or whatever? I think PRX did that. They all locked their comfort picks on Ascent and it worked in scrim. And so they tried it again. It worked. And they picked it on stage and it worked. And then they just decided it was good for their team uniquely.
Want to see him activate, Mike, because
I don't think that they're reinventing the meta.
as it stands, EDG are just.
I don't think that that comp is objectively strong on Ascent.
For now, we go
I
back.
think all of those players are the most comfortable on those 5 agents. And it shows. You should go watch the game. They're all just feeling themselves.
Towards long begins. Bianc actually gonna get caught by
Yeah,
this.
there's strong
he's very
combos in that
vulnerable.
comp, for sure.
That's a mistake. And even success on the other side of
But
the
there's
map.
strong
You could not
combos
ask for a
in
better start here
KO,
for
Sova,
EDG.
Jet, Killjoy, Omen.
This could help. Oh, there's no respect. They are so confident in this. EDG are focused on this. YZ, yes, good positioning. Paint Shell could be great, but look who's closing in. The killer himself, Kang, takes away YZ, who could have held them back. And Rin, no molly, no ult, but a chance. First step taken in a 1v2. Chichu,
Ooh,
angle
that was
too
almost
good.
looking like the Fnatic 1v3 on Haven.
No
But
resilience.
for those just listening at home, it's 9-1. EDG's up. Is that the proper Heaven Smoke? Yes. The flush Heaven Smoke is no better in that you can still peek out of it the same way. And it's still dangerous to peek out of. Either way, you're exposed to everything. But the one that's sticking out like this, when you peek out, you're further from cover. So it's easier to get the spam kill on the guy when they're running back. So either way, peeking out of it's impossible.
It just strengthens that
And
confidence, doesn't it,
the
for
flush
EDG?
Heaven Smoke, you've got like easier cover.
Feeling good about this, knowing that Split's up next. Your choice.
And of
Sitting
course,
at
I'm using
9-1 already.
the game theory definition of impossible, as in it
Finally,
feels
a little
really
life in
bad.
him. Holds back the first two, and Bianc's gonna try and play close to this. Nice choice. This could be great. Could be rewarded, and it is for one. The best you could achieve, really. Down B.
Okay, Billy.
Gun in hand, but look who's lurking. Look who's creeping closer.
They're called flush Heaven. Flush, like, I don't know, the woodworking term.
How do they read that?
Like when something is flush with another thing,
They did get quite aggressive on one of the post plants.
and they're perfectly lined up.
What do they have?
We know snake bites, so they basically have to commit to an engagement.
But Rin's got near on full kit. Molly, 2 smokes. Oh, they got a lot to play. Oh dear. But
Two
look,
satchels for YZ as well.
I don't know if that makes a difference for Kang. He'll still catch up. Let's see. Here comes the challenge. Here comes the first. Oh, I thought he might have a go on that one there. Mollied off from the angle. It gives them an opportunity towards this. Ult comes
Did
in.
they just burn
They're already running.
Brimble?
They got to get around towards elbow for the smokes.
I don't agree with that.
Finally getting another on the board. Dealing
Like,
with
it wins the round, that's for sure.
Give themselves just a window
But
to work
dude,
with.
it's 1-9. Yeah, I think you need more than all around. I guess they got Viper's Pit now. Maybe they think it's enough.
K-Knight just looks so sharp.
Yeah, EDG's got Brimble.
Beautiful stuff.
On a save though, yeah, but it was already Molly naded off. I don't know, and it's not planted for CT.
That's the challenge in a couple of these rounds on the side of Billy. EG though, comes to the last round, Smoggy on the operator here, one off the showstopper. Tour de force here, Seekers available.
I don't know.
Possibilities of
If the scorelines were reversed, it makes sense. You secure another round. You don't need to. But Billy kind of needs to.
checking. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's got the bad habit, chat, where he was flicking away from the corner.
He's getting closer as well. He's clearing as he goes. Kang is unstoppable in this. He has not been dealt with. He's gone unchecked, and that confidence has just gone out of this
He's not
world.
confident at all.
Chasing him down, hunting
That's
him
bad
out of the
technique.
round and out. The last chance in this half.
I missed it. Did they Brimalt? No, not yet.
All three players for Billy.
There's still one off.
Back through CT. Trailblazer invested very early on. K9 does decent damage in this one.
So my op looks like 2.
Close that gap. K9 still trying, still firing, but he's gone down. And the trades and the numbers were always going to be
2 to
favorable
10,
towards
chat.
EDG.
Everett Gaming's up 10 rounds on attack. Now they're going to defense. I'm bind.
This has
This is
been
Billy map pick.
a hard half for Billy.
Wow.
Struggling against
It's
a
only
common
240.
foe, a familiar opponent, and look at this. Again,
My
hunting
dinner
down on
reservation
that
is
line,
looking
the right
safe right
choice,
now.
but backing himself
Knock
the
on
full
wood.
way.
Yeah, done really well throughout
Up
this.
8? Yeah, sorry.
Like I said,
They're up
we
8
see
rounds.
Billy
They were at
get off
10.
the starting block, to be honest.
Well, let's take a second pause for thought here while we actually hear from EDG.
也不是太难过吧，就因为打一级知道他们很强吧。我觉得这场比赛的失利就相当于我们在东京的时候输给 Liquid 一样，就
Billy
吸
just
收
looks
了经验吧，然后
completely
通过比
petrified.
赛来找到我们比赛中的状态跟比赛的那个打法的错误吧。然后这场比赛虽然说输了，但是我们大家都会很认真的去做准备吧，因为这场比赛说实话也是帮我们。
Nudabuda's mom doesn't know she's in Seattle right now.
还是会有不顺的，我们
What
需
the
要
hell?
为我们的临场
A secret
反
trip.
应做更快的调整。输给一级这场，说实话帮我们明白了我们更多的不足吧。然后我们现在就还是
No, I
先
can
总结
relate.，
因为还没结束嘛，这个系列赛还没结束，对。然后我们不会就此放弃的，还是继续回去总结一下，然后准备一下跟 BLG 的比赛吧。我们会回来的。
But he's going to give away the game. He notes the operator now. You can see the pressure. Smoggy plays out.
No, I can relate. Like, if my parents didn't message me and I happened to just be in LA, they probably wouldn't know that I was in LA.
跟 BLG 的这场比赛，我们会希望大家都能展示出自己的东西吧，然后显得大家输的没有那么难看，然后以及就是
Parents be worried about their kids? Yeah, but like Pen Flash, do you text your parents
失败过后，我觉得我们
every time you go somewhere?
那些队伍吧，我觉得我们有信心在。
Yeah, some people do. You're not wrong. Brad is like that.
四强吧，就由教练赛后采访一样，严阵以待吧。你们这次很厉害，拿到了我们打了3次世界赛才完成的目标，然后但很遗憾，我们要送你们回家了。
Yeah, I'm pretty independent. I don't know. I don't see why I would tell them everything about my
What
life.
he said was right. He might be sending them home at this
No, but
point.
you don't talk
It
to your
is
parents like that?
10-2,
Yeah,
and
same.
Billy, it's an uphill struggle now, Mike.
Yeah, I think as well, coming back to something that Josh on the desk touched on, for me, it's
My hope would be that my kids would tell me about trips they're going on. I mean, Pen Flash, you're not supposed to treat others in a way that you wouldn't want to be treated. And right now, you're treating your parents in a way that you don't want your kids to treat you. So maybe you should set a different example.
See what they can do. It's tournament life on the line for these guys.
Yeah, I'm not talking about lying. I'm talking about just not keeping them in the loop.
Neuron, unfair to how well they've shown their form here, but now their chance on the attack. EDG with 3 players towards the A.
For what it's worth, though, Pen Flash, my parents absolutely kept their parents in the loop, and I don't do it. So my advice is worthless anyways. Like, I didn't... Kids are their own independent people, you know? My sister's like complete opposite of me.
Overconfident plays from EDG, and maybe rightly so. Keep that mental shattered. How's Smoggy standing? Finally goes down, but now there's Howdong to backfill this, but it's all been traded out. Brought back down to a 2v2, and the plant's up next. I don't think anything's going to dissuade this, and K-Knight closing in a little more, holding towards CT, but that frenzy, not giving it a chance.
Okay, Billy.
Chichu here.
They're looking good to take pistol unless Chichu works some magic
the
again,
account very quickly.
which you can't count out.
He's able to get this, but you can see the Billy really digging in deep this time.
It's key though, he dealt with the camera on that first peek. So a clean 1v2 opportunity. Oh.
What a dink.
Finds the headshot
Wow.
to K-Knight, but YZ will seal the deal. Billy up to 3 now.
You think you tell your mom whenever we're like actually going somewhere? Oh, you just don't travel that much?
Clean from this point onwards, though. And I do think for the likes of EDG, they've got a couple of rounds in hand where they're going to take.
Yeah, I guess I stopped telling them about things because they always like question my decisions, and I'm like I'm not in for like the debate. I was more like updating you. But, like I told them I'm moving back downtown, and they're like, "Don't make a hasty decision." I'm like, "No shit." Like, like yeah, chill. I don't need you backseating my life choices.
Well, there's that headhunter. Forcing Kang a little deeper now. TP taken.
There's some progress on the other side of the map. Stark contrast.
Yeah, I guess it is like a reaction thing.
No utility here from K9 to fish this out.
Nice attempt at a stack, but it didn't work out. Billy going to break through towards Shower. Yes, the gap is getting closed, but Kang isn't a million miles away from the site, sitting with 3 bullets left to play with. And the back, wait, what? Chicho just got 2? And it's a 3v3. They both know that they're here. Wisey's checked on it, but now there was a chance, and it should be shut down unless Chichu does wonders. Dealt with, handled, and now nobody with a quick pop flash.
I go to twitch.tv to get my reactions.
Another round. Some weapons retained as well. More progress. Nothing really on the brink for round 3. But
Timeless, thank you for the tier 3.
always a threat. G2, last couple of days in particular, absolutely lethal.
All right, it's 4-10. So Billy won pistol, and they converted. And now they're entering bonus with 3.5 rifles, 3 Vandals, a Bulldog, and a Spectre. On attack, fine. It's winnable.
Here's the first big challenge, right? The buy coming in for EDG. Obviously the bonus for Billy, but it's not without a little bit of punch to it. 3 Vandals coming into play. 1 Bulldog still left over with K9. The SMG on Rin. Looks like it's going to have some pace to this one. A bit of an early challenge, going to force Chichu.
Yeah, Brockster, I think it really depends on context. Not everyone has equivalent parents. And it's also objectively untrue to state that all parents just care equally. There's definitely different degrees of that. Like there are parents who straight up put their kids out on the street when they turn 18. That happens.
You can see on the X-ray.
Look at that stack.
So it really depends.
And elsewhere, look at the exploration outside Showers.
Smoggy. How far can Smoggy get to? This is about it, right? So it's like, does he? He might have heard that jump spot potentially, yeah. Because you're already seeing that Kang's rotating away.
I think he's definitely heard it.
But how much does he commit? You can see the hesitation, right? Look at Kang on the map. He is literally their thought process so far. That boombot was enough that kept them back towards B.
Yeah, that was the key audio cue come through. But with the flash not confirming anything outside.
Like I know there was, I forget which Pro League player it was, but their parents threatened to disown them if they pursued professional league. It was Double Lift, yeah. And then there's other Pro League players whose parents are like insanely supportive. Yeah, or like BCJ's parents.
Take the space away. Find a fair fight.
Like night and day.
There against Kang. Takes down your 70, and now we look towards what's remaining. 3 players make it to EDG. 5 standing, clean work. Leaving just Bianc alive, overwhelmed. Held on with
You can like defend both stances though. Like if your kid is getting super into hacking RuneScape, you're not going to want to support them dumping 8 hours a day into RuneScape either, you know? It's tough. Parenting's tough, you know?
Off kilter in terms of the funds here, just with what was purchased in the previous round, Lauren.
Yeah, ultimately, I think on average, parents just don't want their kids to make a mistake. And different parents have different opinions on what a mistake looks like. Like some people think not chasing your dream is a mistake, while other people think, you know, setting your future up for success is very important.
They still have a weird amount of money to play with, but it's not enough to do everything they'd want, right?
Become a school teacher and you'll see some bad parenting.
We don't have any key
I've heard stories.
This is when, you know, your coach is trying to cook something up, but I don't know what they can come up with here now.
There is a chance to throw in maybe a couple of rifles. It's never a comfortable dilemma here, conceding potentially the 12th round EDG map point. We already said on the other side of things, orbital strike, better progress in terms of the ultimates for Billy, yes, but Those options don't come here in this round where you could argue.
To be clear, I think that's still viable advice, Pen Flash. Like if you take the average person and you give them plus 3,000 hours in video games, they're still not making money in esports.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Those.
I think it's really a unlikely occurrence.
Down to 300. So they don't want to concede the 12.
They don't. They're trying to play this out, keep them held at 11, but it's a long road. And we go in. Flash sent to the other side. You can see the idea to clear through shower, but this is going to be one towards long. Nobody going to get mostly put on notice.
It's 4-11 now, chat. Edward won the anti-bonus. And Edward just got a very unfair first pick. He was stunned.
They have to try and clear past to get there. That's a problem for Bianca Chichu.
Ooh, that's tough. They know the Molly's got a gap.
Controlling masterfully this site. Nothing is going Billy's way, and this was
Esports bigger than just pro players, though. Oh, for sure. But there's more people trying to make money in it than there are ways to make money in it.
On a roll, K-Knight gonna find Smoggy. Oh dear, he's been given away. K-Knight.
Like I know a lot of people who've tried to make money doing many things in the esports scene, not just going pro. And a vast majority of them failed.
Chichu does so well here to do so much damage with the snake bite, slow down this hit, reduce the risk from YZ having the judge.
Yeah, and I like accidentally fell into it. I was never trying to make it a business.
Beautiful stuff.
This is my hobby. I'd stream before work.
We'll see the repurchase come back through, obviously, on the side of Billy, but there will be gaps. One can be in YZ's shield.
I wonder why their artisan pads are orange. Is that like a new colorway, Opie? When you looked it up? Because I do see the artisan logo.
Not much to pin hopes to here in round 17.
And I like this slightly aggressive posturing.
Somewhat newer,
Going
interesting.
A little deeper towards A, costing Billy. Any of that early util they might have. Maybe trying to clear towards long. Nothing there this time. But this is the problem. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 They have no idea that Smoggy's around as well. Yeah, there it is. Shows his hand, but they take so much space. K-Knight, though, could
Prodigy in high school, but your parents don't have a problem with pro aspirations. Yeah, I mean, that's the Flash story. I don't know how many StarCraft players we got, but like the first major esport was arguably StarCraft Brood War, and it was really big in South Korea. And Flash was like hecking 15, if I recall correctly, and his parents like set an ultimatum of like, you get 1 year. And if you don't make it pro, you're studying the hell out. And Flash was like, bet. And he became the GOAT of StarCraft.
Rin and YZ. Yes, ult for YZ and a chance, and he's desperate for it. Finding Kang. How long? Still a little further ahead, though.
20 seconds, they have to make a move here.
What are you meant to do with this?
Yeah, I remember that.
17 now.
Yeah.
Time dwindling.
Well, so in StarCraft, it was actually quite lucrative in Korea, particularly, because the Korean government legitimized StarCraft as a competitive like sport, and it was a legitimate career in South Korea to be a esports gamer, and like the tournaments had hella viewership. EDG cleanly win map 1.
A reset and a regain.
We're going right into chess. I'm gonna take a quick break. Before map 2, I'm gonna start. Pen Flash, can you start the prediction if you're free?
They absolutely do. Let's carry on after this break.
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
Well, we gotta find some way to save, so say hi to Glenn from work. Hey, that's my mom.
Yeah, I think I have a much better plan. We switched to my plan from Verizon for just $25 per line.
And that price is guaranteed for 3 years.
All on the network we can count on.
It's a good plan.
It is a good plan. Glenn, looks like we're not gonna be needing you, so I'll see you at work.
Oh, later, Glenn.
Save big with my plan, starting at just $25 when you bring your own phones. Guaranteed for 3 years. It's your Verizon.
go take a drive. I wanna go to NYC. But in the meantime, I'll just keep roaming around, yeah. I'll just keep roaming around, yeah. I'll just keep roaming around. I'll just keep roaming around, yeah. I'll just keep roaming around. I'll just keep roaming around.
Welcome back to Valorant Champions. I'm standing by with EDG's head coach after defeating Bilibili in that first map. You guys have played Bilibili 4 times now. Was there anything different that you saw in that map?
你们其实已经跟 BLG 交手过4次了，这一次的话交手下来有什么不同吗？
我觉得首先，我觉得我们的这张图第一张办的，我们调整还是比较多的，所以我觉得他们反而就是比较像以往对战的样子一样，所以我觉得可能没有什么太大变化。对。
So I think we had a lot of adjustments on Bind on map 1, but I feel like they just play as usual as what they had before. So I think that's probably just the thing that they had before.
Hey, it seemed like you guys had a read on him the entire time. Best of luck to you in map 2. Back to you guys.
Appreciate you there, Doug, and of course a huge, resounding victory.
What is going on?
It's the playground battle between Edward and Billy.
Oh!
It's Edward fighting against Billy and Billy.
And then the other Billy's there.
Exactly.
As well. Wow.
Well, at the moment, Kang is wrecking them. So
it's not a very fair fight in the
It certainly isn't.
playground. Oh my goodness. Of course, though, as you're just joining us here, EDG up 1-0 in this series over BLG. And it was something interesting that Coach After said there about Bilibili was like, we made adjustments, we made changes, didn't really seem like they did as well. And it kind of seemed like that definitely played out in that last map.
Absolutely. I mean, they were 0-8 with gun rounds in that map that we just watched, Bilibili. Whereas when they played against NRG, they were 5-5.
Wow.
So I've got to tell us straight away, I want to break down why I think some of those changes ended up being so rough. And I want to break down this round in particular, okay? So they're running a 4-1 defense, as you can see that I've highlighted here. And there's 50 seconds on the clock. They've used Sky Utility here, EDG, with Kang to be able to take some showers control. They haven't heard anything for the first 50 seconds of the round. So, you know, there's question marks in their head. They're like, okay, what's going on here? We think it's just going to be one of the classic Bilibili 4-1 stacks. And you need to have had some experience playing against Bilibili to identify these, because they are quite unusual. It's quite a Chinese metagame kind of thing. NRG weren't able to identify these kind of rounds. EDG were. You can see them immediately path into a situation where they get back site control and set up like this. Now, I want to bring up the minimap again to show you guys what they're going for here. They have Kang inside his TP range. That goes back down to over towards triple. They have a player that's going to be holding over towards heaven. Then Kang's going to be holding towards pipes. And you also have nobody in a position where he can swing at triple towards heaven or pipes as required. So this becomes a triple crossfire setup built on the fly with backside control that they know they have because they recognized it was a 1-4 setup. And look how well this works. Smoggy holds heaven. Nobody's ready to swing off contact. And then you also have Kang inside his rendezvous, ready to take a quick one over towards pipes and get away. It's beautiful, it's clean, and it relies on having an understanding of your opponent. And that's just a complete outplay. Something that NRG couldn't get because they didn't have the reads.
Yeah, and Bilibili, unfortunately, they're not able to get some of those hero plays, the stuff that makes you mad if you're the opponents, which I think really got to NRG in those type of situations. For example, playing a 1-4 setup, that's not something that is standard, right? So when you run up against it and it works, it's something that makes your opponents mad on the other side. And I think they relied on that a lot in those 2 victories against NRG. One time with the judge, one time with some very gambly play.
Yeah, and that familiarity could very well play into a factor here as we get ready for map 2, because now you kind of find yourself in this position if you're Bilibili. You know that EDG have the reads on you. You know that haven't really quite adjusted as much as you should have, and you've gotten punished for it. What more can you do as you get ready for map 2? You need hero plays at this point. You need players like YZ to just become superstars and step up, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And you could see on the scoreboard too, like nobody except for K-Knight, which has been one of those guys who's gone for a lot of those hero moments, and especially on the Cypher on Bind, he's one of those guys who's playing a lot of retake. He's playing very passive and allowing the players to come to him. So he had some moments, but on the other side, Smoggy was destroying them with some of the entries that he was getting.
And this is normally a map bind where these two teams end up being quite close. Split historically has been very one-sided for EDG. The last 2 times that they've played these two teams on Split, Billy have only been able to get 10 rounds cumulative. Both of the times added together.
Yeah, and when I've watched this matchup on Split in the past, Billy has been very slow to adapt when EDG is starting to really get very good at adapting throughout the game. And on Split, it's very important to realize what game plan your team or your opponents are going for and adapting to that, making sure that you're controlling mid if they are going for it, making sure you're shutting down any extremity control that they're getting for. And that's so important in this matchup.
Yeah, it's incredible that we have 2 Chinese teams battling it out in the playoffs, but I think this match, it looks like it's demonstrating that there's still a tier gap between EDG and the next Chinese team that's looking to try and punch their way into that top tier. It's amazing what Billy have done to be able to get to this point, but right now they're up against the ropes and it looks like there is just a gap between the two.
Yeah, well, let's actually go ahead and hear from Coach Jackson as we had Doug standing by with BLG's coach.
Thank you so much, fellas. Jackson, a tough loss on map 1 there. You've got elimination on the line. What's the #1 thing you guys need to address heading into map 2?
其实第一局失利之后，现在也是在淘汰的边缘线上了嘛，所以你觉得为了应对图2，你觉得你们现在最首要需要做的是什么呢？
首要的话就是还是面对压力吧，看怎么队员自己去化解这种压力。因为在冠军赛上面的话，虽然说我们这次打进了8强嘛，但始终是抱着一个初学者的心态。但是在这种国际舞台上面的压力和之前在国内打的一些社区赛的话是截然不同的。但我希望他们能通过这次吧，这些压力带给他们，如果能从中进步的话呀，应该会越打越好的。
I believe the most crucial thing is how our players were able to handle under the very huge pressure on their shoulder. Because for now we are on the stage of the champions and now we are in the playoffs. I believe it's a completely different feeling compared to like playing for the CQ or playing for the local tournaments. So I must say this can be a very good experience for all the players, like how they can handle with a huge pressure under this kind of phenomenon. So I feel like this is the most important part, like how to handle with the pressure.
The pressure's mounting. Best of luck to you in map 2. Back to you fellas on the desk.
Thank you so much for that, Doug. And, well, yes, the stakes are higher here. That is something that we have been noting, right? Like, there is so much more on the line here. It's your champion's life, the opportunity for you to continue a historic run here in Los Angeles. This isn't like any other match that these two have faced off against before.
Yeah, but it does kind of feel like Jackson, the coach for Billy there, has kind of shifted his opinion about what is the expectation for them in this game, right? They're on the stage of champions. This is someplace where they haven't had that experience in the past. EDG has. They've been here before. Billy hasn't. This is where you start to learn. This is EDG a year ago. That's what we're talking about right now for
Very
Billy.
true, and it's something I didn't even factor, you know? Like, we are giving Billy obviously so much respect because they have earned all of that respect, but this team is making their international debut here at the global stage. It's a massive opportunity for them, and unfortunately, they're just running into a brick wall that they've ran into time and time again in the past.
It's so impressive, though, because no other Chinese team has been able to come to their international debut and win even a match. The others have always taken time to warm up. Billy came hot out the gates, and now they're just up against an EDG that has more experience.
Yeah, here's your Prime Gaming agent select here. Anything sticking out to you guys? It's pretty much what they would usually run here. Got the double duelist for Edward Gaming as well on the other side.
I mean, you got to look at the Raze battle, right? It's going to be the most fun thing to keep an eye on the entire time. You got judges, operators.
I was going to say, maybe some judges, you know?
Yeah. And YZ did try to pull the judge out in both of their past meetings when they played against EDG, but EDG were just diligent and shut it down. The judge catches you off guard, and it's still good even if you know it's there. But if you're diligent about using your utility and clearing it out, it provides a lot less value.
Yeah, talk about familiarity, like you mentioned in the Telestrator, and being able to know your opponent You have experience against that. You know they're going to pull it out against you. It's something that you can really react with some of your, you know, the sky is going to be super important here to see where it is and then use the Viper Molly and the nade stuff to clear it out.
Yeah, well, let's find out on all this ends. Can Billy force that third map, or will it be EDG rolling on to the next round? Let's send it right back over to Pansy and Hypoc.
Thank you so much. And yes, map 1 was quite the one-sided affair. I think we call it how it is.
Sure.
I think we're seeing what looks like EDG focusing on the rest of the tournament. Right now, Billy are crumbling a little. This map is going to be hard as well. Mike, talk to me here.
I mean, it's key that Jackson notes the pressure as well that
Absolutely.
these guys are under. We talk about the initial objectives for Billy coming into this event. Came here to learn, no expectations, no pressure of anything like that. So to note that here with elimination on the line, is that enough to fuel the fire for Billy? Because we know how they perform coming into that matchup versus RG. All of the talk beforehand, after as well. We know what happened with the rematch. That's what they're capable of. But is there enough here today versus EDG?
We're waiting. We're hoping. I'd love to see a little bit of that fire we had before from Billy coming through. Push EDG to those limits. Give us even a third if possible. But for now, we've moved back to what's in front of us.
Okay, chess is over, chat. Sorry, but we have to end early because we're going in.
Traditionally sat very comfortably with EDG, especially in this matchup. So we find out, is there another layer that Billy can go to? Can they prove that they can step up here in these pressure scenarios as EDG will be on the attack and Billy on defending side?
I'm expecting EDG to start off the same way on split here. Very slow, but actually collapsing towards a commitment here outside A.
Interesting. We're seeing 1 versus 2 duelists.
Well ahead of the curve, but it looks like it might be a mid-pinch here, Lauren.
Yeah, because look at the spike. Look at what they're
Huge. What are the odds you think BLG wins? 2%.
Wait, Gang! He's got YZ on the drop back, and they've won out towards Vents.
Wow, they're doing it backwards. They took site control into mid control. Oh, Knight is super aware.
For it, and he absolutely does. Very diligent work. Back down to a 3v3. It's still possible here.
Yeah.
Probably triple O. Renders weird because there's a lot of characters. That's fine.
Taking down Kang, leaving Rin to...
There's no shot nobody's going to clutch this up. He totally is. This guy's so different.
Spike down. Flash not there for 30 seconds.
K-Knight actually coming back round to B main here. Nobody's probably not going to read this.
I think on timing, it's not too difficult for him to look.
He's looked, and he still loses.
Great shot from Knight, though.
Kicks off map 2. The fabulous pickup of both kills. Defused to follow, and the first found for Billy.
A crucial.
Should I just dono wall chat? Was there a fat donation?
How did he get the second?
Yeah, the second headshot.
I don't see one.
Ridiculous.
Why are you guys dono walling?
That basically makes it doable in the end there for Kane.
You guys can't just dono wall.
See the intention very early on. The Trailblazer hints through mid in towards Vents. Actually, going to be playing a little ahead of it towards Heaven. So an indicator here that we didn't necessarily see on Bind, which is Billy happy to be proactive here.
Stop dono.
Very rooted towards sites.
You know what? I will ignore chat for the whole next round. Type anything you want.
But that's what made Billy great in some of their games.
Yeah.
I'd love to see that. Let's see what we get now. It's not without a little bit of... Kang's got a stinger. Rin's now under pressure, but the paranoia is fantastic. Beautifully placed as YZ the one to punish. Comfortable follow-up. This is all looking good. Yes, the danger's coming through Heaven, but still. I'm still considering that because no one's checking on this. And a little bit of a look back from Kang up towards Heaven, going to try and keep too busy as nobody succeeded against Yosemite. Kang's gone down, so that is the main threat removed, apart from that Sheriff in Chichu's hands. Paint Shot to follow, and YZ wants to go forward. Once more, and it's Rin. Closing down the round.
I'm back, chat. I'm back.
With 3 standing.
Good response here from Billy. Things could have become a little chaotic. Well handled. Nobody actually won away from the Seekers here, yeah.
Quietly got that one.
Yeah,
I need you to know Ethan was reading chat, though, and he's timing somebody out who asked about Raw Excel.
I mean, it makes these sort of bonuses so scary.
For
because
5
suddenly that
minutes,
judge has
apparently.
some real value,
So
especially on this map. And the confidence.
why don't I put my Twitch link in the event? Oh, I'm dumb. That's why.
Middle. There. See what the commitment looks like.
Goat.
Rifles are out though. Does the judge get played in like before?
Oh, by the way, chat, just a heads up. In case you put the in-houses on your heckin' schedule, make sure you double check it. I moved it 24 hours because I booked Nuda Buddha and Lisa, a fancy sushi restaurant, Sunday night. And so I'm going to be home all alone. And so we'll play in-houses Sunday night.
Yeah, but it will reveal Kang's position and take down nobody.
And Ethan will be in the background playing TFT.
Otherwise, he's maybe only expecting nobody on the Trailblazer there.
Boys' night. Yeah, I like sushi, but I don't love it. And this is a really, really fancy sushi place. So
He's playing ahead of this.
yeah, it feels like a waste for me to spend the type of money that sushi place charges for me just to be like, yeah, this is good. It feels like a waste.
That's G2 spotted, and Bianca's behind this now. Did he note on the other side? He absolutely did. Relayed that back through, leaving Rin.
Was that trip? It's the anti-Kang trip, apparently, but it did not work.
Actually crazy. Kang's satchel, I think, saves one of his teammates there. Just throwing him out of K-Knight's crosshair.
Is it a texture thing, Huge? The taste is just, I don't know. I find it decently bland. Like, I find the taste good, but subtle. And it just doesn't do it for me. Like, I think I can name many dishes that I would prefer that are cheaper that I find personally better. Yeah, that guy was like cringing.
I get nervous at this point. I want to see them kind of post up this gun round from Billy. I want to fight out of them. I want to see a close game here.
Yeah, Lisa and Nuda Buddha both love sushi, so we're funding their very fancy trip.
Didn't take as much damage as I expected.
Been punished a couple of times now in these traditional Trailblazer positions.
I'll just eat bagel bites and play in-houses.
We worried actually if Yosemite and YZ style.
That's exactly it. Yeah.
The util combo possible.
The whole plus of bagel bites is that they're okay and you can make them in 2 minutes at home.
Be it with full intent or not, they will.
No, we toaster oven them.
This time it's nobody leading the way. You can see the force back as well. They want to take that space. Yosemite, I think he was fully blind when he just landed that shot.
Atlas X64, thank you for the prime.
Player advantage. Howdong wanted to try and find that next pressure point. Rin outdoes him. This is great. The paranoia loaded on this. And Yosemite's looking curious.
And Nuda Buddha is privileged of having parents who cook for her every single night. So she's unfamiliar with the frozen foods aisle.
Aggressive in the late round, confident in the fights.
Money and time are two resources, Nuda Buddha, and sometimes it's more important to save another in certain scenarios, okay?
Nothing short of a miracle. Looks like Chi-Chu will try and just hold on to the rifle.
Bro, you were out here calling your friends cooking insanely delicious, though, as if they weren't just cooking rice for you every night, which means they weren't on a budget. Yeah, so they weren't on a super tight budget.
But no.
That whole box of 40 bagel bites cost $5.
Gaming flawless here for Billy, and you're right.
Which is dinner for 3 or 4 nights. So it's not a cost thing.
Towards the defense in general, just no initiative taking. Yeah, actually, it's the teammate flash coming through from Bianca on the retreat in ropes. A miracle that Yosemite still finds.
Yeah, no, it's more of like a health thing. No, I agree that cooking is like vastly superior, but it costs time. And in a lot of scenarios, expending that time is not possible for certain families in certain conditions.
In map 2 here on Split.
And like my family cooks for me very frequently, but we still occasionally have a frozen dinner.
Some investment on the other side of things here. EDG.
It's quite high.
It's an anti-smoggy tripwire. Maybe even anti-Kang as well.
Could be at that point. Okay. Flash didn't connect, so not going to reveal there's a player close in the middle now.
We're not seeing any value out of this trip.
K-Knight! Stunner! Look at this guy work! He's holding the back! Beautiful.
Okay, K-Knight's smurfing.
To a second position, depending on Bianca now to kick into gear.
This is looking good for Billy. For viewers at home, they're up 3-1 on defense split, and it's about to be 4-1 into a EDG eco round. And EDG has 2 duelists, which is an important note. BLG has 1 duelist, which is also an important note. Imbalance.
There it is. YZ's found, and
Flawless.
there we go. EDG
4-1.
breaks early now.
Back to back to find Billy's 4th. will force an early timeout of EDG. Unfortunately, Kang trying to lead the charge here.
That's a crazy shot from K-Knight. He actually just single-handedly held this site down.
Coming through the choke point here. Maybe a fear of the tripwire shutting Smoggy down. They don't want him to
BLG is cooking so hard, the bagel bites are ready.
A bit of pressure. While Kang try and go over the top, but
On my return from timeout, I would like to formally apologize. Don't do that.
into the choke point. Oh.
I know you're joking, Robin, but like every now and then, I'll see some dude's like legitimate apology for, I don't know, doing something goofy in chat. And it's like,
they want to get a grip back on this game. Now, the question
just don't do it again. I don't know.
Been a lot overconfident coming into this map.
It's like the birthday thing. I'm slowly learning the pains of having a lot of viewers. Like when I'm a 10 viewer Andy and you tell me it's your birthday, it's lit. You get to skip the line. We'll do your VOD. I'm a 1,000 viewer Andy. You tell me it's your birthday and I feel socially obligated to ignore you so I don't set precedent because we have 9,000 unique viewers per stream, which is 300 birthdays a stream. It's so weird, you know?
Talk about them being
Like the dynamics change.
Yeah, they just weren't really showing their hand in any round. They're happy for EDG to just walk up.
Could you imagine if that tripwire hits the raise? Dude, I want it to hit the raise. I'm with you. Yeah. But that's more like, I guess the parasocial behavior is more sort of expected and even welcomed when you're a really small streamer.
To it either. Kang. Hoping he can land them clean.
Yeah.
They're in the right side of the
300, not 30. I'm pretty sure you're right, and it's 30. Same idea though. 30 birthdays a day is still a problem, okay?
They found one of them.
I digress.
This angle hasn't been checked on yet. Now there's an issue. Yeah, that's read perfectly. Threat handled, neutralized. The rest shouldn't be a problem, and they're not.
Ooh, Billy's gaming. You could even say that they're gaming. Two Billies, two gaming.
It feels like it.
It's 5-1.
Beautiful.
Correct. This is Edward's map pick.
I'm going to come back to that same point once again.
But map picks don't insinuate as much as people think they do.
Another example.
I would not be surprised if you looked at the conversion based off of which team's map pick it was, if it was still pretty close to like 50-50.
Ultimates are plenty here for EDG. Find themselves 4 rounds down.
I like that Saffron art, and it doesn't even announce it. You can just run the command if you want. Robonana sends you a message, happy birthday, but it's ephemeral and nobody else can see it.
Oh, the spam!
What?
Chichu's nuts!
He sees the Skydog and he's like, I found you. You're here.
I think they agree.
Yes. I hope you guys at home can hear this. Rin has found Kang in the meantime, so that is going to be the operator gone. I mean, that was on the other side of the map, I'm pretty sure, but still, they've kind of paused for thought here, leaving Smoggy posted up, but they're drifting that spike back around the map. Smoggy's success might continue.
You realize you've been calling Saffron R because that's the stream cutoff? Well, maybe if you dropped the raccoon from the front of your name, which doesn't need to be there, and won't be supported soon.
Yeah.
That's really awful.
Yeah, I read chat off of the stream overlay when I'm doing the watch parties because you're on my TV.
Nobody's found YZ, and yeah, that was the issue. That Seeker really gave away any chance he had. 30 seconds. As K-Knight closing in, is still pretty far off. A 1v3 is a lot to ask for, but this man has had his moments.
Fixed. Saffron Rice.
And shows unchecked so far.
I think he's reading somebody's followed the Trailblazer here. So wants to try and re-aggress through CT.
It's a tough crossfire he's got to walk out towards. Look
really
at it.
difficult to isolate somebody.
Left. Swing could come out from nobody on the right.
I wish I could answer anything about merch stuff. I can give you the full update. I've greenlit the merch. We're going to launch the hoodie. I've agreed to the pricing to set up the storefront, do units. And now the ball is in their court to create samples for me.
It did.
And then I'll tell them what I like and what I don't like materials, colors.
Catching YZ, that sort of scenario.
So there's an unknown amount of time until that happens.
They have the benefit, the window of opportunity actually favors Billy.
But it's quite a reputable merch company. They do merch for offline TV.
We're starting to come online both sides now.
And a lot of other famous people, but not content creators. So
huge there for them, and it kind of is. It's completely twisted.
a lot of like
plans
rock
from
bands
EDG,
they do
unless they
merch
want to just
for.
go straight through, which would be near on madness. So we look towards what they do now. Already expecting pressure in middle. You can see Billy reading this very nicely.
Set up here to
Merch is also really expensive in general if you can't do like large bulk online pre-order type thing, which is what we're going to do for the hoodie. We're going to do a pre-order so everyone who wants one can get one. But if you need to like bring physical merch to a venue to sell, then you sort of have to guesstimate how much you're going to need. And to offset the price of any inventory that you're not going to sell, you sort of have to, it's really tough to even break even with the custom merch.
Well, some of this, but K9's position, a nice little off angle could be wonderful. Played a little ahead. He actually gets through in time. This is huge. Oh, the flash! So heads up. Brilliant work from nobody to ensure safety going forward. YZ cleared, and EDG's trying to hit a little bit of form now.
That's smart.
as if they've got a grasp on the pacing similar to what we saw on Bind.
It's also like the more money you have, then the more you can afford to lose short term to recoup later term, which is what's happening to me with merch. So like I'm gonna be probably $20,000 net negative, and I'm gonna recoup hopefully more than that once I sell the merch. But you sort of like need money to like make merch in the first place.
70's trying, but 27 HP ain't much, and the crossfire will be
no idea.
still holding strong enough, even though he can isolate one of the players. The timing's not going to be good here. Wait. Speaking of timing, he has no idea.
Negative how fucking much, dude. It's custom. Like we're doing a multicolored hoodie that gets split, like from two different heckin' materials, and the design is split, and we want to do it like it's super fancy.
Another round on the board for them. The lead to just 2. And I'd be concerned if we do see a couple more that play out like this. With EDG maybe anticipating some of these re-clearance now. Billy will call a timeout here.
Yeah, and then they have to take like, you've got to take photos, the merch, you have to make a storefront. Please tell me you're calling it the banana split hoodie. I think we're calling it the ego hoodie.
Polarizing when you make the comparison to Bind.
Yep.
I come back to the same word you used, absent. They weren't willing to really take the initiative, take many risks, and maybe here with a couple of rounds under their belt. That's what's really
sounds like good quality merch. Yeah, so just be warned, I'm aiming to just make it as high quality as possible. Price be damned. So if it's an $80 hoodie, my bad. But I'm not gonna choose the $40 option if the materials are worse.
Rifles coming in when all the ults are coming online. That's when you'll start seeing EDG warming up, and Billy, if they want a big chance to really activate. These are the hard rounds. These are the ones
80 sounds normal. I've got no idea. I don't know.
Seeing a judge coming out from YZ, so maybe in for a bit of fun here. A couple of ults on the other side. Knives for Smoggy, who's had a quiet start this time.
Yeah. Like I said, I think initially there's been a few examples of that paranoia around K-Knight's utility, so Smoggy is activated.
150 would be high. I can't imagine it'll cost that much, but I also don't know. Yeah, who knows? It could be a $5,000 hoodie for all I know. It's made out of pure platinum.
Oh dear. Oh, how is he saved in that? Kagan got YZ in a second, but he still did the damage. He took
As a call out to Pen Flash's current rank. The Ego Hoodie Pen Flash Edition, made with real platinum.
Oh dear. That could be a fumble hit. Potential mistake. They're on recovery mode and they're trying to get through to it. That is audacious work. Maybe a little off the cuff over aggression from Kang is punished. Billy's given a huge opportunity to defend this spike.
I mean, the spacing was just so questionable. In every single challenge here. Haldong and Chichu left to try and recover a 2v4. It all starts with getting the spike back in hand. 50 seconds.
I'm gonna turn off the banana because he's talking with everybody and you don't hear everybody. The banana's just animating with your talking as well, Duda Buddha, but they don't hear you.
On the swing, Chichu's gone down. It's all on Haodong. 1v3, 30 seconds. Make it a 1v2. K-Knight next.
Wait, Haodong's not going to get this, right?
Slips to the other side of the
It's
corner,
actually
and Haodong's
winnable. Okay, he doesn't have the read. Billy's up 6-3 on defense.
to try and break through
Split.
that. Billy,
Edward
give him a
Matt
chance.
pick.
They'll take it with both hands.
EDG very rarely commit the spike when they start out with a couple of
Yeah,
probes
but
around
people
the
are
map.
just logging with their
Really,
buddies.
really
accounts and
strange to
shit.
see. Nobody up here in this spot. No second player ahead of this. Smoke.
Riot Games actually did that for League of Legends merch one year, where you could buy,
Round's over.
was it hoodies, chat? Do you remember? With like your rank icon on it and your username.
6-3 now.
I think
Billy
I can get
answering
one.
back.
A partner server. I think I haven't looked.
Yeah, Kangang with with a lack of health is what I'm looking at. Yeah, forcing this out early on, going to reveal a little bit more of the plan than maybe they wanted.
I think that's old.
We see the drift coming in from
behavior,
YZ
yeah.
as well. Rotating a little closer. Maybe looking to punish off this. Kangang going to try. Excuse me.
Ooh, wait, those tassels are clean.
K-Knight can just chill. He's holding so much information here. Yes, nobody does clear YZ. But this is curious. Does he expect K-Knight still around this? Look at your 72. This is obscene. Too many targets and too many choices. K-Knight punishing. Chichu's down and so is the pit. And that spike is scrambling.
Chichu's looks so disjointed.
Huge, would the hoodie be a pull-up or a zip-up? Beats me. Haven't decided yet.
Yeah, what is going on? Doesn't even catch
Pretty
me.
sure there won't be a zipper. I do want to do a not this drop, but I want. Oh, Van the Man, thank you for the tier 3. I want to do a hoodie that you can zip all the way up, and it's a banana. But that's not going to be this one.
Just in case. Flash to CT, no one's close enough.
Because that'd be so much more wearable. Like you wear that to the event or the meetup, and you're the banana, and you don't have to have a hecking stupid banana suit.
Finds him, hat or not, leaving it all down to Bianca.
Like it's quality of life for me too, having a zip-up banana hoodie.
Words.
Wait.
Nasty from Bianca. Oh, but he didn't expect the wrap from nobody, making up for maybe
Bianca was
that fumble
almost
in the
on
prior,
that.
putting EDG up to 4.
Such a bizarre round. I mean, 2 actually following each other from EDG. This isn't really Billy doing much different out of the timeout.
You remember the Challenger jackets? Yeah, I'm sad I didn't get one of those. I've got a Challenger backpack, 2 of them, but no jackets.
K-Knight obviously showing discipline. Then EDG able to
There's loads of people who wear to event anonymously blend in. To be clear, when I go to events, I don't plan on anonymously blending in. I've got a special mask that says professional banana on it, and I'm going to wear those to events so you know who I am. And you can say hi to
A
me.
little closer than statistically it should, and it is. I mean, we're at 6-4. Billy are turning this game around when historically they haven't. But for now, we look at what EDG are doing. An adjustment for sure. That B site hasn't been tested this early on. It looks like Ring
That's
might be on the
your
platter
job,
here.
Buddha Buddha. They just want a sticker that somehow has the word Slobber Knocker on it. They're not artists. They're not creative. They just know what they want. It's your job to do the rest.
It absolutely is. Oh, the 70's found one and the follow-up, catching both. And YZ backfilling.
Would Huge allow hugs or no? No shot.
Now. You are hoping they
You
had
cannot
success
hug me.
somewhere else because EDG have nothing to depend on apart from the players standing now and hoping they just win the fight.
The only acceptable form of contact will be a fist
Like what's
bump.
around that corner. YZ can rest
If
here.
you
He
see
can wait
Huge.
with that judge, the divide. He
He
can maybe
will
slip a little
fist
ahead of
bump
this
and you
first
can
one.
take a
Playing
photo.
here, actually. Had a glimpse, doesn't like it, falls away.
With your
tries
last
to find a new
signatures? Yeah,
angle.
I'll
The
sign
ult's gonna
something
come
if you
online
got
and
something.
sprint on through.
Make sure you
24
bring a
seconds.
pen, though.
They've got to walk in what could be their death here. Trying to clear out, but 18 seconds. Look at
Nuda
this.
Buddha
Again,
is suggesting you have me
messy
sign your
round. That
stickers.
judge could be lethal, and it is. Diving in, it's
Ooh.
just Chichu.
Wait, how do you get 2
1
like
HP
that?
for now. Recovering quickly, but not quick enough.
Oh, Billy 7-4. Okay, you gotta remind me when I'm not live streaming Nuda Buddha. When I wasn't live, and I was when?
To get much online here. No ultimates to ride upon. 2 off the
Prove
blade
it.
Storm. And again, Kang just shut out at the front door. It's a number of times we're seeing him fall in the choke point. We're barely getting beyond it.
Yeah, just a warning. I've been working on my signature. It's bad. Oh, it's improved all right. It's improved all right, but I'm just not a...
Again, I feel like throughout
I am not a penman.
every single player now is starting to have those.
Don't tell them that, Nudabuda. They can't hear you.
Smoggy's in. I mean, that's ambitious to say the least. It's really on K-Knight. There's a flying Kangang takes down one. Stunning on the second. K-Knight dividing and conquering. YZ denied. It's on nobody. And oh, hold on. Its position is
This
perfect.
nobody guy is way too clutch.
Back down to reality. There's a
He's actually been consistently clutch in every game Edward
towards
Gaming has
A-main
played.
as well.
It's insane.
An opportunity here to pinch. The plant is open for heaven. They can't cross into screens.
Would you go if there's an international event in NYC? I don't know. Depends on when. And depends on what the event is. If it was VCT champs, yup. And if it were like next week, yeah.
He's seen Rin, but he can't handle him. And now the 1v1 begins. Howdong against Rin. Rin waiting, looking, desperate, left, right. And now the fight.
Oh, he got it.
Billy back in business.
Wow.
Now is huge.
8-4. Billy up at halftime. That's actually really good for Billy. But can they attack?
2v5 initially comes down to a 1v1. Alas, we 8-4 on the half. Billy.
Yeah, for VCT champs, assuming I get creator tickets, like I'm getting to LA here, I pretty much go anywhere.
Good seeing them come alive, though. You saw how quiet they were. Map 1, Map 2 starting to heat up here. Let's find out what the
I wanted to go to
analysts make
Tokyo.
about.
I just couldn't get tickets because I was the timing was bad. I was a smaller creator when tickets were being sold, and I didn't have the foresight to buy them myself, and I didn't have the ability to apply for creator seating.
BLG's YZ, who gets himself, well, a pretty nice high-speed play here, but on top of that as well, it gives us an opportunity to continue to just talk about Billy Sideshow.
Because I tried to get tickets for Tokyo.
What I like about both of these Chinese teams actually is that when they're on defense side, they tend to step in front of utility. And what that means is that when you are throwing util to
Fun fact chat, the sticker revenue goes to the artist, and I checked the other day how much sticker revenue I owed them, because we sold hella stickers, and it's like $20. The revenue on those stickers is so low. The margins are like 2 cents per sticker.
Major problem, and it's allowed YZ to look like a god in some of these moments.
Yeah, I feel like EDG has regressed to the EDG that some people fell in love with, which was requiring hero plays from so many of their players. You could see in these instances, nobody rushing down.
It's messed up, yeah.
All stepping up to keep this game relatively
1,000
close.
stickers sold? Yeah, we sold a lot of stickers.
Right now. Oh my goodness, another one of these games from Concon.
Yeah, can I tell you again, first kill to first death right now, Billy have 10-2 in the first kill to first death engagements, and YZ specifically is 6-0. Wow. This is one of the things that was going wrong for Concon when he ended up
Need more
losing the game against
sticker revenue for the artist. Yeah, I mean, put it in perspective. What's their current monthly art budget? $1,300?
This first death kind of problem is rearing its head.
I'm asking Nudabuda. She's in charge of it.
They don't seem to have made
What's their
any
current
adjustments.
monthly art budget?
It was the same
$1,300?
thing every single time there for
$1,800.
EDG.
There you
That
go.
attack side was super rough.
Which is a lot more than the sticker revenue all time of $20.
Indeed they do, Baller. Let's see, though, if it's going to be enough to get them that second map as we send it back over to the casters.
Nudabuda demand a raise. She already did that, and I approved
Thank
it.
you, GB. And the desk there.
He was nervous asking for a raise.
Billy have come out firing on all cylinders here. It was a tentative start. I was still unsure if I believed into it, but YZ.
Yeah, Nudabuda DM me. I'm like, sure, this is done.
On the other side of the thing, he's opposing.
My only rule with Nudabuda is when she charges other people more than she charges me, because I should get a slight bulk discount because I pay her for hella art. So if she wants to charge me $50 an emote, then she better be charging you guys $60.
Cautious start here to the pistol. Creep behind the wall. Tag coming through. Couple of hits here.
Exactly.
K9,
So-
YZ, Bianc, and Yosemite. Actually, Yosemite
Correct. She charges me $35 per static ebo. Full disclosure.
Taking a ton of
And $55 per animated.
Nobody's aware of something. You can see the positioning kind of tucked into the corner here. And they're getting so much space for this. Nobody. This is a a little uncomfy now. They've taken over Heaven, they've forced him away. Do they re-clear this? Are they aware of the possibility? Chichu's still on site, waiting. Nobody strikes, so does Chichu. They decide their own timing, fate in their own hands until then. K-Knight swings pillar, Spike is not down and it's not in hand. So now there's a problem. Smoggy comes around, drops down his 70.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I accidentally was shorting Zendikar 3% of VOD revenue, and he had to, like, ask me about it, and I felt so bad. I just, like, paid him a bunch of extra money. I'm like, I'm so sorry you had to even ask me about that. It's my bad. It does feel bad to ask people about money in general. It's like a societal thing. EDG wins pistol on defense. 8-5.
Like I said, a ton of damage done behind that wall already.
Yeah, yeah.
I think ultimately is Billy's demise here. Awareness is great though. Talk about nobody's position being really dicey, but he makes it work.
He does. I'm surprised he was able to kind of like navigate around that well.
Plays around.
Yeah, I don't know. One of the things like
I believe actually was Chichi.
I sort of learned growing up is you don't want people to ever have to ask you about money, and that's so like when I hired casters for the Underpeel, I paid them immediately before the games. I don't want them to worry about it. I don't want it to be in the back of their mind. I want them to feel comfortable knowing they already got paid and it's not going to come up, so that they can cast anything they wanted. And I think that paid out because they started insulting me during the cast and it was funny as hell. I don't know. It feels really bad if you make somebody ask you about money.
They don't have much util to play in, so actually, why is Chichu falling? What's going on?
I'm unfamiliar with the term.
No way, that's just, this doesn't seem right, but hold on! Kekkek's farming! Oh, he's absolutely destroying him!
Wait, this is actually really bad for Ever Gaming.
Still in control! What a shot!
Yeah, like, Ever Gaming wins, but they've only got one guy alive.
Wow. Just Frenzy's coming into this.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a bit of chip damage.
Yeah. They removed
I hate that shit.
from EDG.
Dude, when I was like growing up, I'd read the occasional League of Legends post where it's like, my team won this tournament a year ago and we still haven't gotten paid or whatever. That shit's like nightmare fuel for me. So I never want anybody to feel like that with regards to my money, at least.
A rifle back into this. Maybe happy to play out with a judge elsewhere. A broken purchase nonetheless, though. Billy back on rifles. Same thing as the pistol here, contacting up towards ramp.
Got an estimate for observer fee? Hit me.
Yep, he's going for it.
Well, what's the estimate you heard? I'm actually curious.
Just the flash, Bianc turns in time.
Because I've also
sends him back. You gotta try
I've done some of my own research.
Working with less here.
I'm curious how accurate we both are.
K-Knight's taking out Chichu. That opens up all the opportunities towards 8. Near on clear sight. And the plants come in as well.
The position here is Smoggy on the flank. If they can force out a death for the spike here, remove some of these rifles. It's definitely the second objective. Smoggy stuck behind this. Yeah, Wisey's position is disgusting.
Yeah, that's tricky.
Dude, this is tough.
Don't know if they're even going to be able to.
EDG's kind of.
Notably, Kunkak's position. Well, that makes it a little harder to do.
I don't think EDG's going to get much damage here.
Kunkak's got one down. That's one rifle gone. Going to need a little bit more, though.
Okay, can tilted his monitor down a bit. Oh, it's over. Howdong just pulled a miracle getting those frags with the sheriff. It's actually so important. Wow, he's pulling off such a miracle. 3 kills worth of damage.
A fair few of these rifles. This is a valuable round for EDG, even with Billy getting across the line.
Absolutely.
Is that why you hand out gift cards right away? No, so gift cards, we had a pending gift cards channel, and I'd pay them out every Wednesday.
It's a great conversion from EDG.
But we started doing so many pending, so many, that I was losing track.
You start to heat up here in the
BCC America is 500 to 600 per day. International 800 per day.
Yes, but it'd be nice to see him get confident.
Yeah, so when you normal that per game,
hopefully he finds a bit of that
or per hour.
9 to 6. Billy on the cusp.
Like how long's a given VCT stream at International?
And pace from YZ. Controlling middle early
7-8 hours.
EDG is sitting.
I mean, they've heard that one shot from the judge as well, so expecting them to.
Because I wasn't getting a per day amount.
Takes a swing at it.
I had a per game estimate, which was $80.
Dash gone though, so it has to be a bit more
Was my
careful.
estimate per game.
Almost giving up that heaven control.
Did they just spot him? I think they did. I'm
feel
pretty
it's-
sure they saw Smoggy.
But there are 3 players for EDG here as well, so it's not an even fight, but got a lot of players waiting on this, and they're so close by. This is going to be a burst and a half. Turns the flash, comes back for the fight. Bianca and Yosemite overwhelmed.
Hey, Billy,
it's all
Billy.
fun. It is Chichu. Gets one. No chance on the
Everyone
second.
kinda needs a
Rip.
hero to log
Perfect
on.
spacing there. And, well, Kanga tries to fly and gets slowed down. What? Good follow-up with the rifle. Didn't quite get who he wanted from the rocket, but still finds another target, finds another fight, and falls. Billy, consecutive
10 to
rounds
6
now,
for the
stringing
viewers
them
at home.
together.
Billy is
digits as well.
up good
EDG
on
up
attack.
against the ropes now. Big ultimate invested here. It's like a stab in the dark from Kankan. Try and get something done. What feels fairly unwinnable from that situation once you've conceded sight. Now a little off kilter. See the pressure starting to show.
Yeah.
In places across the stage here.
Well, this is where it gets interesting, doesn't it? You love seeing it go outside of the expected. Again, by all rights, Split was meant to be probably the safety net of EDG. If anything went wrong, you had Split to fall back on.
We have
As
a
said,
push
you knew
mower,
this
thank you,
opponent well,
Lily.
you played it
How much
million
does a
times.
non-push
Just
mower
coming
cost,
in
Pen
at
Flash?
bind
A
is
sit-down
one that
mower.
Billy need to cause some sort of concerns
Course
right
it's way
across
more
the best of
expensive.
3.
I wanna know
It
how
didn't
much.
happen. It
They
was
got
13.
4 rounds.
Exactly.
Down
You come in here on Split. We talked about, I mean, the desk touched on this as well, how one-sided Split has actually
$2,000?
been. Whether or not there was going to be enough to maybe
I see a
ignite
500 plus in chat. That seems wrong.
a flame.
I
under
googled it.
Billy
I'm seeing
Billy.
like $2,000.
They're certainly on course here to take us to Haven. Should be 11 here. Maybe going to be some light investment on the side of EDG. Kankan will throw a rifle in. Sheriff's elsewhere.
I feel like it's got to be 11, surely, right? It's feeling like it.
It absolutely should.
Get your kid to mow.
I'm still nervous. Here we go. Okay. All right, Smoggy. Big shot there, Rin's down.
Yeah, I don't know how you're getting away with that peek, but it isn't eco. He got body shot. I think it's because he crouched. They had to adjust down, and they just slightly over-adjusted.
Big information as well. A quick burst. Wisey wants to get towards Pillar, cross that gap, not be affected by the lack of those smokes. The boombot sent out, but doesn't find. Oh, Smoggy again!
Yeah,
This
dude,
guy,
that'd be stacking
so
wood for me.
precise. And he's got his ult.
Okay,
Healed
look,
up,
you live in
ready to go.
California,
Again,
but
bear
in the
mind, it was
Northeast
Kangan
where
who
I'm
was meant to
from,
be the
it can get
dangerous one,
really
and this
cold
with
in
the
the winter,
rifle.
and we got a
Now that's
fireplace.
changed.
And so we
The
stack
three players
wood
trying to dig
because the
in
wood,
deep here.
you don't want it all on the ground, it'll get wet.
Yosemite, and a quick
You need the wood on top to stay dry. You put a tarp over it once it's stacked, so you can grab dry logs to keep the fire going, to stay warm. It's much more cost effective than like heating a massive house.
And Yosemite's on 12 HP. How's he meant to stall this down? He can't.
Damn.
Tries to buy
Of all the
time,
rounds,
spike.
Edward Gaming just pulls an eco.
And all he bought was a couple more seconds for them to pick up the rifles and get the defuse.
Last
EDG back
series,
to the wall.
you can
They
see the
get
current
up to
score. Nuda Buddha,
7.
EDG's got 1. Billy has 0. Best of 3.
Beautiful conversion here. The Blade Storm comes online.
MasterCard
Gets
Thrifty.
EDG to a
Is there
MasterCard
special
Thrifty,
criteria for if it's a
where there
MasterCard
should have been
Thrifty?
11.
Or is it just every Thrifty? Nuda's so West Coast bias is crazy, right? My favorite Nuda Buddhism was when she was hecking, complaining about.
Maybe even a tilt timeout being called on the other side.
I forget what she was complaining about, but I remember I responded with like, "You should move to Seattle," and her response was, "But Seattle expensive." And she said that as somebody who lives in SoCal. Like she has no idea what the rest of the world is like. Like no idea.
That interview says that the pressure is
It's so
definitely a
much
factor
cheaper than
here today.
SoCal here. Like
It is.
she's just
They've got
clueless.
some ults to play with, but you want to keep that kind of confidence in there. You want to keep your players from feeling.
This dance cam
by
is
that, 'cause
so
a
strange
round like
to
that from
be. Like they
EDG
get,
could certainly
is that
rattle,
Redgar?
Because as I said, you were set for 11. You're looking like you're going closing out maybe map 2 here, but this opens up a small chance for EDG. It's still Billy's game, or at least map to
Lemons and
lose
lime?
here.
Wait, you didn't know they're
Is
different?
how I'm looking at it. With 10 rounds in the pocket.
Buddha didn't know
Loved it.
lemons and
Nice
limes
purchase.
are different.
Problem being that one's going to throw the loss bonus off.
It will.
Billy
I mean, limes are just heckin' unripe
very,
lemons,
very
you know?
tough position in terms of the economy. We have ultimates available here to complement that, but really you're looking for them to be frugal.
Yep.
Especially if they concede
Yeah, just like green apples and red apples.
Okay. Tense
They're
round.
both just apples. Green lemons and yellow lemons.
What a polarizing mid-hold between the two sides as well. Really only one put to test on this. Oh, flash didn't catch. And peekaboo.
You should sponsor VCT to get your name on for aces.
Out of that. Nero
I
unscathed.
don't have even close to a fraction of the amount of money I would need to pay Riot to show Wuhujin for every ace.
That was the ultimate.
Huge smash for the thrifty.
Billy have to convert now. Or it's certainly a concern going forwards.
Massively so. They can't punish the rotation anymore. They can't punish any of the players going back and forth. You can't get Kang. He's sat literally in CT. It does give you access towards
he was
heaven.
telling me about
It does
that.
give you the chance for that 3-2 split. Smoggy, this is normally a one and done, but he might make it more. He absolutely does. With shots like that, can he escape?
He's going back in.
Screw it. He wants
Edward's
another
logging
go.
on.
He can only do so much, but the support is there. And with just
Smoggy got
that
laid out, but it didn't matter.
chance,
10-8 now. Edward Gaming's gaining momentum. And I think Billy's on an eco.
10 remain with
They
Billy
are.
Billy,
They are.
But the money doesn't remain.
No.
You don't have MasterCard amounts of money? God, I wish.
Maybe if you have the showstopper, there's some hope. Try and convert around like this, but it will just be Sheriffs.
To be fair, though, if I did have
Certainly not a
MasterCard's amount of money, I'm not wasting it on a Riot Games sponsorship like that.
Some of the thrifties already so far.
I'm wasting it on something more
Now
fun.
within 2, Lauren.
Yep.
They have themselves a cushion. They can start taking a few more risks.
And, we're seeing a 3-play stack on A and a walk towards ramp. But they've missed the timing on K9.
Don't worry, the designers got big ideas for the underpeel overlays, chat. We don't need your suggestions. And
So maybe
your suggestions are ignored. They're already cooking, and we're gonna show you something. Your suggestions literally are you're talking to the wall.
Gets to come back through and it's just clean in house. All of that chance, all of that threat, nullified.
Wow,
EDG
Edward's gaming.
with a quick
Yeah, it's like look at the current overlay and tell me that you would have suggested anything that even looks remotely as clean as this before we had it. You wouldn't have, let's be real. And it's similar for the underpeel.
They can start playing a little more fast, a little looser potentially, and taking some more risks.
10-9 now. This round is, I think it's, this is potentially the game. Because if Edward Gaming wins this round, Billy has to run another eco.
For a team that's maybe not as confident, doesn't have that wealth of experience. To
Scoreboard
depend upon.
overlay.
Game
Not for Underpeel Season 2. It's too much dev.
Absolutely. To not even have the chance for a pause for thought or some breathing space in between rounds.
It's on our radar for Season 3, though, Pen Flash.
Here for Billy. Stacked up here for a B hit.
But I really like how different this hold is. Look at the positioning coming out from the likes of Howdong, from Smoggy.
And these overlays are half of the reason why tech pauses happen, though, Pen Flash. So keep that in mind. A lot of the technical difficulties that happen at these events are because they're using these custom overlays that aren't built into the Riot client. And
spray in towards it, catch what they can.
I'm not interested in that.
They look for that first blood to be drawn. It's a wrap on pillar.
I think they will eventually update spectator mode to support viewing like this.
Chichu, Kang finding the bodies, the pick gets
Edwards Gaming, it's 10-10. This is really bad for Billy.
Tatters massacred on the site. EDG are back in the game.
They absolutely smother the pit from Yosemite.
Any APAC underpeel plans? So the problem is APAC is a loaded term. Your region contains 4 sub-regions, and none of you can play with one another fairly. Like, you get 100 ping to each other's servers, so you're not really one region. And on top of that, you're the smallest region either way in the server by far. By a lot.
I think it's the second smoke that he drops.
The moment you have enough players, there's nothing stopping us. Like, we'll do it. You just don't have enough players.
Find the entryway back into that round. Look at the purchase, Lauren.
Yeah, we have an APAC in-house queue.
One rifle, all they got to write home with. It's going to be K-Knight with that. The rest can
Are
be
there
working with far
EU
less.
Underpeel Tournament Playoffs cast? No.
Chichu towards 8.
It's going to be a crunch.
It is. And look at the support that's coming in through those vents. Seekers all in one direction. They're like, oh, I think there's a couple of people down here. And there are. They come flying in to the road slaughter.
Edwards Gaming, they forced up too. Billy forced up.
And now K-Knight can't do it.
That's
and
tough.
EDG starting to really...
What a shot,
That
though.
shot was nasty, but
That doesn't
nobody's
matter.
got him dead. Rin. A 1v2 now. A chance
This is
to upgrade to
winnable,
a
but
rifle.
honestly, it's winnable. I'm not even going to butt. I'm just looking at the positioning.
And yes,
He's
Chichu
going to get 250s
is the
here.
player on the A site. But the map is
Worst
open
case, he goes
for
B,
Rin.
and EDG gets to double up. But I think we're going to get to fight this elbow
15 seconds
guy
off a separate
1v1.
smoke. Going to try and TP across the site.
Look
First
who
tap on the
started.
spike. Yeah, Chichu wrapping him. And we'll
And
find
got
it.
him.
That's about as best you can ask for.
EDG up to 11, Lauren. Light investment protecting the purchase to come back in, but I feel like it's going to be
Yeah, there's just not enough
all or
APACers for
nothing
us to
here
even
for
like
Billy
plan a
in round
tournament.
22.
Not enough people would sign up.
5 in a row for EDG. This is nightmarish for
30
Billy.
seconds left.
They had such a great start here. Probably the best opportunity they've had in a moment. And it's all gone.
It's okay. We're going to get hella
EDG
APAC subs when we reach
activating
2,000
late
subs,
in this
and I
map,
announce my
showing
APAC
some of
trip.
that capability, that strength, that depth
Because I'm going to
that we
be
know
playing
they have.
in-houses on APAC servers.
And now we ask the question back to Billy with this buy here.
I
do
see
they
you,
have any
APAC.
more?
You're seen.
Mid presence is where they start. 4 play towards
Not
middle.
today. NA1 today.
It's a little concerning here for that second B-side player with that pick committed towards B main. Kang getting curious.
Okay, so
Nearly
they never
catching
could.
the 17.
We were using a bug.
Hello. Oh, quick moves from YZ. Oh, that's so sick. YZ outdoes Kang there. Audacious play, sure, but it calls in Smoggy.
I can't.
And he's already got one. How long falls? So this is much better from Billy getting a little bit of a go of things, but they still don't have a sight. They still don't have that end position to be in. YZ might get a chance. He does. Game back on. A's
Wait, this is huge for Billy. We might see an 11 to 11. Heard you didn't like our submission? Well, yeah, because you didn't even show anything I asked for until the 3-minute mark of your video.
He's found a third.
He's having a round. A necessary one as well. It's all on Chichu in a 1v4, making a 1v3. Couldn't turn in time as YZ. Massive impact when Billy needed him most. He is there answering the call.
A must win for Billy in
I'm
terms
down.
of the
We should also
finances, in terms
crowdsource Fun Day
of the
Friday
bigger
ideas.
picture here. We give YZ the showstopper.
I'm down to make a forum that's just like Fun Day Friday idea submission.
Soon as Kang
Because I'm not going to lie,
operator in hand,
sometimes it's tricky to come up with them.
A little bit of a gap between Kang and the next teammate, able to trade that out or potentially apply a little more
I have no idea.
in terms of support.
Yeah, Ethan just asked if I could announce like the next month of Fun Day Fridays like ahead of time. So that way you
Back in play
you can
to
like
Billy,
pick
full
maybe and
purchase
like
for
hard
EDG
prep
too.
one.
Alt-wise,
You got more
2
time
in
to go
play.
for it.
Howlongs and YZ's. Kang seen, closed in on. You don't get to underestimate him, but you got to be confident. YZ is bests him again. Smoggy revealed, does damage, falls off, does not get traded, no opportunity, so a 1-for-1.
Possible duties in a week. We could make it like a bi-weekly thing.
For EDG. He's not done just yet. Looking for a little more here as Billy.
There's a firing squad.
Yeah.
There's 3.
Not spotted on the cross.
There's 3 of them. That's so much to handle. He was so vulnerable. So now we look at Howlong, who's evacuating the site. He's not sticking around for a second.
Mortal 3 Radiant Bootcamp still going to be a thing. Well, given the Immortal in-houses barely fill up,
Oh, he's having a go.
no.
He's having a down
Like,
go.
it's just a numbers thing. I can't make Immortal 3 Bootcamp a thing when we don't even have 9 Immortal 1 through 3s showing up for an in-house.
Chichu and nobody. Spotted early. Rim with a punish. Nobody with the trade. not going to find him.
Billy's
Nobody
have to
in a
go up to
1v2.
12 here
Why is he
unless
the
nobody
hero
clutches,
for Billy in the last couple of rounds,
which
still
is not out of the question,
Yosemite
but
there too.
we'll see.
What does nobody do now? One flash, the dog. He ain't got the time for this. He's got to get a move on now. What? Oh my God, they would.
Like, Immortal players aren't really interested in bootcamp because egos. It's so true. There's so many people who hit Immortal 3 and they think they're hot shit. And they don't need more help. You know, I get emails. I got this one email from this guy.
Game from him.
I'm not going to name names.
Great clearance of the Smokey.
But they were like,
exactly what Haldong
I compete on a near tier 1 level. I'm just trying to make that final push to pro, and I'd like some of your advice. They drop their tracker, and they're like Immortal 3.
in a position
like low
to
radiant.
force Haven in this best of 3.
Like, why did you have to preface that with you're pushing tier 1 and you like?
Can they close
You're
out
like
the map,
over
or do we go
exactly,
OT?
Dopeye. Like,
Adjustment here for EDG.
they can't help it.
3 players coming in towards the safe side now.
But look at the burst. Billy's still going. Smoggy still swinging. Takes down K-Knight. Seekers come in. And now we're looking to try and get that next layer of pressure. Nobody decides against going for the flash through.
How early the divide is from Haldong. They want to, it looks like a pre-take here.
It looks like it. Do they go
This is
for it
tough.
though? It's gonna be.
I think everyone's got this. I think we're going OT. This retake is really strong for them because they've got Raise Nade up and the bomb is not planted for Heaven. There comes the Raise Nade, and now it's just like whole site falls.
Can they hold on to this?
Yeah, double Astra Star. What do you...
Valorant.
Exactly, Buddha. That's why retake on split is so strong when the bomb's not planted for Heaven. Perfect retake. Well, that's why you don't want to play site. You want to play for Heaven and have deep rope slurk.
Beautifully coordinated. Like I said, with the divide going up so quickly.
12 to 12. We're going to OT.
Billy going to read that as EDG wanted to be very proactive. As soon as they concede this space, Smoggy with a crucial
You have a vendetta against Immortal 3s. I have a vendetta against anyone who says that they're trying to go pro when they're absurdly far away.
Just goes for the spam, praying for it. 12-12 now. Billy Gaming not out of the woods.
It's like, I don't know, people who set goals that are 17 steps ahead of where they currently are frustrates me. Like, if you're Platinum, you should aim for Ascendant. And then you should aim for Immortal. And then you, like,
there we go.
Baby steps. Then you aim for Immortal 3. Then you aim for heckin' 400 RR. And then you aim for Radiant. You know, like, set reasonable goals. Then you go top 250. You go, heck, you join a team.
I think avoiding the flash, everybody avoiding that. Also successful flash on the other. Did nobody spot him? I don't know if you saw a pixel there.
What do you mean?
Sure. Oh,
well, it definitely should have now.
Now he has. He's still
I don't think so. I mean, it's like a free time thing for sure, though.
Nobody. That was a bit out there.
But it's like, I don't know. Like, if you're Platinum and you tell me you're aiming for Pro, I just can't take you seriously. I just can't.
Boombot won't spot. Kang unnoted as of yet.
Do they pause or do they go?
I'm pretty sure we did ban somebody for having that take because I asked for their tracker and they were averaging like 3 ranked games a day.
Closing pretty soon because that ramp pressure's coming in, but now
But I just couldn't handle them.
Do they consider this? Yosemite's up there. Passive enough angle that he's not going to be really threatened initially.
Yeah, exactly. He's on such a... Ooh, okay.
Spicy
actually does still find it. 32 HP left for him. Looks like BLG might be the ones to strike first here in overtime.
EDG have stalled out. They don't have that next step. They have no advantage on this map. 30 seconds and nothing. It would near on take a mistake from Billy.
You don't want to be the guy that kind of ruins their dream, if that makes sense. I guess, but I don't want to be the guy that tells them go for it, and they invest their time and they end up flipping burgers 5 years later because they dumped hella hours into Valorant while they were Platinum. You know?
This guy has seriously saved Billy here. I didn't think he could do it
they're
OT,
up
but he's just
13-12.
found that form again.
We noted him in the first NRG series being the hero on Split, the one to really...
I think it's reasonable, like, setting reasonable expectations. So when JG was pushing top 100, and we had like discussions where he was debating dropping out of college, and I told him he wasn't allowed to do that. I was like, you can only drop out of college if you get signed to a tier 1 org, or if you're top 10, easy peasy. Like, you can make a new account and hit top 10 without even sweating it. Like, Curry level, good. and we have one other metric. If he was averaging over 1,000 viewers, if he hit any of those three, I wouldn't complain if he dropped out of college. But otherwise, he had to stay in college.
A little expected with how EDG's attacking half.
And like, sure enough, JG is not a pro. He's not a famous streamer. But you know what he has? He has a college degree, and he will be fine.
Some sort of opportunity, maybe towards Mayo in other situations, but primarily towards Vents. I think with the idea of splitting 8, but it's just it's nobody getting way ahead of the curve.
Yeah.
It's not the first time we saw it, right? It was a couple of times. That's been
Curry
punished.
good is hard. Going pro is hard. And it's not something you should bank on unless you're absurdly good at the game.
GG map 3 becomes open, right? So looks like Gang Gang is deciding to go back.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you want to go tier 1, guess who isn't tier 1? Xander. And he's trying to go tier 1. Guess who isn't tier 1? Yay. Like Yay is trying to go join a team. You have to get signed over them.
Chichu on the other side. Nobody's here as well. 5 players on this side of the map. This is looking all in, Mike.
Certainly is. How quickly do EDG
Very quickly
moves on the other side here. Actively clearing B main.
Let's see, we got Fake Ananas is a good example in EU of someone who's trying really hard to go tier 1. He's hit rank 1 multiple times on EU, duos with Nats frequently, and he is not a tier 1 pro at this time.
But it's all about timing for nobody. If he gets a fair fight on this, maybe, but if that wall drop, it doesn't get fair when YZ is playing like this.
Dopai, I don't think was tier 1. Would you call yourself like tier 2 Dopai?
Billy pause.
Dopai did play against tier 1 teams, and he was rank 1 for a while.
They're looking expectantly towards heaven. Stunning shot from Gang Gang to take down K9, but the plant now looks available. Even with Chichu this close, and actually the position is quite curious.
Yeah.
The second time of asking, he's got a big trade. Billy still
Wait, Billy could take it.
All the trades have been
2 versus 2.
A 2v2, but Smoggy
That fight is so
comes out of
huge.
the vent and even Rin to try and drift away. He wants to catch one. Can he get it in time? No, he cannot.
Wow. Wow, we're going double OT.
Still alive.
Beautiful stuff.
You don't think teams want to pick up Curry? Teams definitely would be down to pick up Curry, I think. He's not interested in competing as far as I know.
Billy are going to be able to drag this one across the line, but a late wrap through vents. Smoggy removes that post-plant safety with the plant where it was. Smoggy getting down and dirty with a shorty.
Yeah.
Keep EDG in split here, 13 apiece.
Yeah, Curry was signed to Cloud9 for quite a bit.
This feels like a mad game to be watching. It's like, how much can YZ keep doing here? Every single time he's given them such
super cooking.
value. Same can be said
I mean,
to
his
an
raise
extent
on
for
split.
Smoggy on the other side too, but YZ in a position to potentially do some great deals of damage here. Initially,
I don't want to
13-13. This is actually a
I'm
super
keeping my eyes on
slobber
nobody. Like,
knocker.
if he makes another mistake, I'm worried.
An ultra slobber knocker.
Spike again.
Yeah.
As well. We'll collapse away from this initial mid.
I'm also down for like taking a year to pursue your goals, by the way. Like, on that topic, if you're arguably close to going pro, like you're middle of the barrel Radiant, and you think if you could commit more time, you would have a shot, it's super healthy to tell yourself, I'm going to take 1 year, and if I go pro, I go pro. If I don't, I go back to school. That's a healthy thing to do, and totally valid. But you have to follow through if you don't succeed.
Smoggy challenging the smoke, comes out with only one, and EDG making just
Like,
Howdong, who's held
At
back
some point,
both.
it is reasonable to try and chase your
It's on
dream.
you again, and
I'm doing that right now? Exactly. I'm taking a gap year right now from professional work to try and go full-time content. And I've got my own metrics for whether or not I succeed.
Chichu so diligent in
And if I don't hit that metric,
leaving K9 in a 1v2.
my resume's going out there.
Now
No
in.
problem.
Oh, belting shot from
There's
K9.
no shot. Knight actually could win
They
this.
thought about it. Chichu waiting.
K-Knight, I'm sorry, Ethan. Thank you.
Just how does
What's the definition of going pro? Tier 3? Nah. Tier 1 for sure.
turns to take a look, and K-Knight's getting closer, step by step.
I don't think you should be
closing
dropping
the gap,
college
and
for
when
good
is
if
the
you're tier
grand
2.
reveal? It's now.
Wow, K-Knight is different. What a clutch.
Hold on again.
Billy is showing up on this map.
G2's desperate for
Nobody
K9
predicted
to
this,
play
by the
into
way.
his hands.
If you recall the predictions before this series,
Around the
people were
world.
saying Billy could take it. They might take Bind and
Pays
Haven.
off for him.
But nobody was giving them
will
split.
find
And we're seeing the...
offensive round.
They are showing up.
Wow.
That shot back was
These guys are all
unreal.
insane. Mill of a Radiant, 1 year to tier 1? Absolutely. Yup. Going pro
Again
is,
for Billy here.
in my
EDG on the back
opinion,
foot.
at a certain point, it's a talent thing. And if you can hone that talent with lots of consistent practice for a year, then you can do it.
Trying to avoid a flash, but comes to a little late, actually. Perfectly timed by nobody.
Oh, the double stack, the double stack. The flash! Wait, G2 still wins it? And the second come off.
G2's good for 2, and he still has Raze over here. Oh, wait. Wow, they get 2 back for free.
Tries to take some space, but do you expect to re-aggress? Nobody's been given a gift. Just a spot of a pixel. That's all he needed. He wants more. He's going to see more. That's both players. How long does he stand here? The support's a mile away. Smoggy and Howdong are nowhere near.
Finally making moves now. I think maybe after the identification of both players from Billy. K9
Well, now
has to make
EDG's
a
up.
play here. A 2v3 situation. Bianca
We might be going
drifting
triple
towards side,
OT.
gonna try and find the plant now. So with the cam here, might even drift into a more
Have you
passive
personally coached
setup.
someone who's gone pro huge? Not in Valorant.
Oh, I don't know if the Seeker's
In
gonna
League of
give him enough
Legends, yeah.
respite from this. K9 has to find at least one, and he has. Spots out the second towards Heaven as well. That's going to be Smoggy diving on him. Bianc, that's on you. You got to get him. And Smoggy looking to do it again this time. Denied!
Wow, are you kidding me?
Get across the line. And the
15% payout. Cha-ching. Penfly, start the prediction.
That's when they deliver.
We're going to Haven. We have plenty of time for this too, because the first series went fast.
Dominating the opening engagements once again.
What a map from the man, but we have
Wow.
to wait for the third now to
Billy
find out who
actually
wins this series.
Holy shit. This is an elimination match. Yeah, this just got tense. They just won each other's map picks, and now they're going to neutral territory. Oh, yeah. Let me open chat. All subscribers can now chat, because we're game 3. Speaking of all subscribers, this is a good time for me to remind you that if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch subscription. All you got to do is click the subscribe button, and you can check if there's a checkbox labeled use free Amazon Prime subscription. I'd appreciate if you could unfull screen the stream and just check if you have that checkbox available, because it lets you support your favorite streamers at no additional cost to yourself, because assuming you're already paying for Prime. Sometimes Twitch doesn't remind you when it's up, and sometimes they do. And they'll remind you because they want you to think that they'll always remind you, but then they won't remind you later, and that way you won't check, and they'll save money. So please check if you have a Prime. Thank you. Game 3 coming at you. And remember, if you Prime, you can type in chat. Just make sure you link your Twitch and Discord accounts. Jamby Pet, thank you for the Prime. Go Glue, thank you for the Prime. DBing43, thank you for the Prime. Tegan Owo, thank you for the Prime. OX76B, thank you for the Prime. Spoon 1166, thank you for the Prime. King Pereira 347, thank you for the Prime. Works every time. All right, wait, let me start the prediction, because apparently Penflash is not here. I'm on it. Oh wait, we had them as the right side option. Bam. Bam. Place your bets. Can we swap it? Yeah. Penflash, please be careful when you run the predictions. What you want to do is you want to look at the event, okay? And then you want to make sure that the team order matches, okay? So the prediction you ran was flipped. And so now I've flipped this one as well to keep it consistent. But you want to make sure the order is correct. So the event has Billy first. But that also could be my bad. I saw them on top. Okay, yeah, no, Billy is first. I try to match my event titles to whatever Riot titles their streams as well. Okay, so I don't do it arbitrarily based off of popularity or anything. I look here and you'll see Billy was listed above EDG. And that's it. That's why I did do it that way. Sean is live. Awesome dude, right? Thank you for the tier 1 positive. Colossus, thank you for the prime. EDG's on the left, BLG's on the right. I know. I did it that way because Pen Flash did it this way last game and I didn't want to get inconsistent. Men on their stream, dude, beats me.
It was looking like it wasn't going to be the case, but thankfully we got a map 3 thanks to BLG Gaming. They pick up a massive win on Split, and now we see how all of this is going to be settled going into our final map. Of course, Golden here along with Ball and Sideshow as we break everything down and talk about what we just saw, because there was a lot, especially at the end of the game there, but there are some pretty wild comparisons, and we've been kind of keeping our eyes on this Raze head-to-head, the Duelist head-to-head as well, and just the numbers out of that one, Josh, absolutely staggering. YZ was unreal this series.
Yeah, it was startling. We checked in at the halftime, and the first kills were 10-2. At the end, the second half, the first kills were still 10-6. But I want to point out specifically, YZ went 10-2 in first kills over this map, whereas Kang 0-8. So again, just an absolute differential occurring, despite the fact that Kang actually stepped up in the second half to make things more competitive.
Yeah, I think Smoggy had to fill a lot because of that, specifically. One of the reasons why EDG was still in that. I'm still scratching my head as to why that was even overtime in the first place. But yeah, I think Smoggy had
Morning, guys. How's the other games today? Fnatic FUT went exactly as expected. Billy, Edward Gaming is nothing like that. They want each other's map picks.
Like, what happened at the end? Because it felt like EDG were riding this high, things were going really well, and then it all just like vanished, thin air.
I'll tell you what, it was nobody. I mean, in the back of sight, 2 rounds before we ended.
Yeah,
that makes sense. I guess natively when I'm using
really
this device, the keyboard designed for it just works so much better.
Into spawn, he has his dog out, not rotating, not playing his life, while the rest of his team is running as fast as they can to get over towards him, and then he peaks ahead of everybody. It's those moments that really make you scratch your head. We've seen them over and over from nobody. Sometimes it ends up being a lot of value, but this time, not even close to anything.
I didn't buy this, to be clear. I got sent
for
this
all
by
of the
Tinder
plays that he was pulling off, but to me, I think he's the Chinese angel, because sometimes he comes down, spreads his wings, and he gifts them with a couple of rounds, and sometimes he plays like the Chinese version of Angel, and he's just running around getting domed. And I think it's when you have such a swingy player on the team, he can't just lose you rounds in some kind of situations. But he should never have been the factor, because their duelist shouldn't have had such a bad half for it to go 4-8 in the first.
I think these odds could go either way, Chad. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Ideas in the first half to set them up to be
Holy cow! Wait, one second.
And now they find
where did all these primes come from?
Winnable spot. This is actually
Daku, thank you for the prime. Misha 177, thank you for the prime. AI Grepas, thank you for the prime. Vic Ryan, thank you for the prime. Tiff 8, thank you for the prime. Hippo Duple, thank you for the prime. Adri 7784, thank you for the prime. And Bloon 0, thank you so much for the prime.
Kang might be eliminated.
Thank you very much.
That kind of vibe, because genuinely.
And US man Malik 759, thank you for the prime.
Despite getting smoked on Haven a little bit the last time that they played against DRX, did show some positives.
Yeah, I think there was a lot of.
What were those?
There was a lot of
Who
them
dumped
trying
points?
to really
Oh my God! Yeah,
take control.
EDG's odds just went to the
executes were
moon.
quite good, and then also when they were on defense, re-clears were super solid, especially when it comes to YZ playing down long. A lot of really nice set plays to trap people into a lobby control.
So
that sort of stuff, which is standard among good Haven teams, was fully on display.
And when I'm on the go,
I'm
happy with it.
They're going to need to do that,
But
and then some against EDG here, who, you know, don't get me wrong, I definitely felt like what we witnessed their Sideshow was an EDG team that was getting battered and bruised a little bit. So you're going to need them to wake up here. BLG now smell blood in the water.
And these are the plays, the re-clears, and this mid-aggression off a big recon dart.
Overdrop 60k at EDG, but 300k though.
Surprise DRX. There were things that BLG were doing well, but there weren't enough of them, and they ended up getting folded over in this series a little bit as it went over to Haven. But look, you know, nice stun, nice re-clear of long, of short, a bit towards mid. There are things here that can cause problems for EDG on Haven. Haven. And historically, this has been a fairly close map between these two teams. Now, you can throw most of that out the window, though, because it hasn't gone the way in map 1 and map 2.
Yeah.
Split has usually gone easily the way of EDG. And the tables have been turned on Bind and Split so far in this series. They're really rewriting the history now that it's on the bigger stage.
Yeah. And I think as well, you already saw Billy have struggled to deal with the fact that they're up and then they lose a comeback. But in both of these instances, so far getting stomped on Bind here, and yesterday once they got that lost comeback on Lotus, they start to come back. It was the same story yesterday on Haven. They still played a relatively close game against DRX once that came through. So here they're showing even more resilience, and I think it's because on the other side is people they're experienced with playing against.
Yeah, and you know, a great point that was brought up there, right? Like, these two teams have squared off against each other so many times, as we've noted already, but this kind of leads us into a circumstance where, and I kind of have to go back to the Afters interview, and he had mentioned that they didn't really do anything differently. They didn't change much in that first map, but it feels like, if anything, this Billy team sideshow has been more focused on just trying to win out on those aim duels and shut out those star players and force bad mistakes. And so far, it has been working out for them. Granted, I'm sure they would have liked to have had that split be a bit more cleaner, but he still managed to pick up that win.
Yeah, they definitely shut down one of the big win conditions, which was taking out the duelist really early on EDG's attack side. So I think if you asked after the same question after map 2, he'd have a very different response.
Yeah.
And I think you talk to both of these teams at the end of whatever we see here on Haven, and there will be, again, different responses. This isn't the same kind of situation we've seen before within the domestic region of China, where these two duke it out, but EDG always ends up on top. I feel like there's cracks being shown here, and a serious chance that EDG goes out of the tournament way before they would have wanted. They said minimum we want to get top 5, top 6, the same as they did before, and that's what they're fighting for here.
Anybody eat good from believing in loud?
To Tokyo,
I mean, surely somebody did.
Able to reach further and to
I guess you
fall
mean
the
in
hands
chat, though.
of one of their Chinese rivals. Well, they've been able
We
to
got
beat the
1,500
last 4
subs.
times
Yeah,
when
thank
they've
you very
played
much.
China.
Everybody who's in
That
that
would be
club.
unacceptable for them.
Yeah, and I think here on Haven, though, it is going to be another more difficult step for Billy to do that, even though
I'll make like a quick YouTube announcement that my pricing is going down.
Way earlier, but Kong will be on that jet. It's going to be kind of back to Bind, where he's going to be the main opper. Not that he wasn't last time as well, but he's somebody who is so focused here on finding entries. He's the main guy for this team because Smoggy will take a backseat on that breach.
Prime Gaming agent select here for both squads. No
this is the hecking spawns matchup. Look at this. It's completely mirrored, except one team thinks Killjoy's better, and one team thinks Cypher's better.
Really the difference maker here.
Yeah, I mean, nobody plays a really weird style, right, on the initiator.
I think
but when he's
Cypher's better
solo,
on
he
Haven.
does tend to be a little more conservative. He's still going to have those lurk plays when they're on the attack side as the sides flip. So that's
Having the
something to keep your
mods in the
eyes on.
background is
And
funny,
both
chat.
teams
I'm
like
hearing
to
Ethan
stack
mutter
sides
about a
on
dumb
defense.
mod mail ticket.
So are they going to be able to get the reads on each other? With
Which
the
one of
strange
you?
Lurk plays, with the strange stacks?
Don't actually
These are the
say
kind of
who
things that in a
Ethan, of
regional
course.
rivalry, you do actually tend to see them read into each other more than you would expect in the international tournaments.
Yeah, and the other big difference, I mean, they're playing very similar comps, just KJ for Cypher, essentially. And Chichu was definitely a guy who was keeping them alive in that game. So here he could find a little extra value with the cages that he can go for and go for some aggressive lurk plays as well.
Or the sky trips.
Let me take a look. Let me
Put the
take a
trips
look.
up in the sky again.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm down for whatever's going to happen here because it's map 3 Shrine. Let's make some noise and get ready for this one, as only one Chinese team can move forward. And let's send it over to your casters.
And if you thought there was pressure before, there certainly is now. Love you too.
Sorry to the mods for any invalid submissions I make. The
The
most common mod mail ticket I've seen is, hey, I know the rules say X, but can I do Y? And the mods say no. And they go, thanks.
And I love the point that Josh made about
That's the most common
defying where
mod
the
mail ticket.
expectations lay with this series, right? We come into Haven, we come back to that same discussion of it being a familiar.
We did have a funny one recently, actually. So when I did merch, I accidentally received money from that. I meant to do no margins, and I had OD26 giveaway gift cards, and he DM'd me some Twitch usernames. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Closing prediction. And we got a ticket that was like, yo, I didn't get my payout from the OD26 merch giveaways. I was like, huh, really?
Mad game too. It took so
But I
much,
sent you the code.
and it looks like it's gonna take
Can you
a lot
check?
again. YZ,
Like, I'll
what is the
resend it.
challenge?
You're like, I didn't get it.
There's a little bit of chip, but
And I'm looking at
fall away before it got
OD26's
too
message,
dangerous.
and I noticed part of the names are italicized. And I'm like, ah, God. And it turns out 2 of the people who got the codes had underscores in their names. but Discord took both underscores out and italicized everything between them. And so I DM'd Valorant gift cards to people who should not have gotten them.
Oh, this is so
We are
broadly
a
across
bit
the map, though.
behind.
You've got, like, a
By the way,
garage
chat, I will
fight that's got
refresh
its
the stream
own
after
sort
this
of rules,
round.
and then one towards A long, but they're walking A long. Rin's still down here, but that Sheriff has come to town and found Rin.
Man, this guy just buys Sheriff and pushes a main.
There's no way
Whoa, K-Knight's...
What is going on?
How does he
in this
get
game?
there?
Like, this is ridiculous. It looks like deathmatch.
Just one left. Yosemite, spike in hand, 66 HP.
Does anyone ask for non-Valorant coaching via mod mill? Almost definitely. I know Rocket League coaching has come up. League of Legends has come up. I think yeah, Counter-Strike came up. You're right.
Nah. See?
Yeah.
I feel like that's pretty easy for you though, since it's just typing no back to random users. Well, one, you have to handle it with a certain level of professionalism, and two, you gotta understand the volume.
And he's off towards
Does he make it? He does.
I mean, a big gap here. Going to be able to get the plant comfortably. Hasn't recalled the utility just yet, so turret and alarm bot going to be out of question here. When is Smoggy's fault line? It's back up now.
Oh my, Yosemite. 3 kills in this round. The 4th would be everything he dreamed of, but the angle.
What a shot!
Snaps to him.
Dude.
As Billy pick up round 1 here in map 3,
Dude.
but this felt
That's crazy.
ridiculous to
And
watch.
Edward Gaming had a huge advantage that round, and then Billy just pulled it out of nowhere.
I mean, I said
What a
things get
hero
little
play.
chaotic on Abe, and it starts off.
Yeah, any one ticket's easy to handle. The problem is there's 100,000 people in the server, and I'm not sure you realize how many people that is.
K-Knight with that. Look at this adjustment.
If even 1 in 1,000 people make a ticket each day, that would be 1,000 tickets.
Yosemite showing
Sorry,
his
it'd be
own hand.
not 1,000. 100 tickets. 100 tickets. Bad math. Bad math. 100 though. And that's for 0.1% of users making a ticket.
The site looks different. There's a man behind it. The last 3, I guess Chichu's frenzy.
So it's really a volume issue. And people submit tickets that are they're goofy.
Of course, Kangan's gonna find 1.
Good round from Billy Billy.
Of course he is, but still, 4 standing, clean round, confidence.
Surprised you
too.
remain professional. This is a gaming Discord server ruled by Banana. We're a partnered server
EDG will come back
on Discord,
with the
which you don't just get partnered by being big. You get partnered by being professional. So we have an official unban process. We've got rules that are upheld without like any discrimination. And we handle tickets professionally. Like, we will hear out any mod mail ticket.
Utility on the back line, Lauren.
It might just do that. Simplistic, but it may work.
Chichu's
Chichu.
on site. He's in the camp.
Yeah, this is going to be Knife's Edge. Can Chichu even survive?
Wait, this entry's sick.
He's not getting pinged by the dart.
How? He's still checked on. Why is he still going to look for it? Gets it upgraded and now gets ready. Sight's all there, so the plant should be able to go down pretty much uncontested at this point.
You guys got a lawyer writing your rules? Yeah, that's why it's so annoying when a mod mail gets opened asking about the rules when it's answered in the rules.
Players from EDG are being held back.
Like, it would make sense if the rules were written poorly, but they're not.
Couldn't have been worse, but luckily for him, his teammates are by his
Wait,
side.
Billy's...
Got his back as nobody gets
Wait,
smoked
Edward
off.
Gaming's kind of losing the lead
Pressure
here.
coming in through from maybe Garage, somewhere, anywhere.
I don't know how he gets that kill, but it doesn't matter. Billy Billy wins bonus round, and they get 2 rifles. It's 3-0. Billy Billy is on attack on Haven.
So Chichu committed towards sight here as well. Unable to really slow things down. Utility not in the choke point, so really, really rough for him to make a go of things there. Even though he's not scanned by the dart.
Yep.
Still clear, diligent. I mean, there was a flash towards backside as well, so full intention on that. It's about the worst possible start you want to see for EDG here on the decider. Billy Billy firmly in control of the tempo and the map in general. Looking to continue that trend here. He's sight wide open for the taking.
I'm keeping a little more of Kang in this round just because he is one off the knife, so maybe if there's like an opportunity that could happen, but beyond that, looking for stability from Billy
This is
Billy.
tough for Edward Gaming.
Away from the plant though.
Be careful talking too loudly,
maybe
sir.
on rotation timings.
About work.
Oh,
I'm just warning you, we're on hot mic.
Aldrin saw quite what he wanted from that, but second guessing themselves here. I get worried if
Yeah,
it's too
like,
late here, Mike.
for all we know, one of your coworkers is watching this stream right now,
57
you know?
seconds.
If you complain about them.
Oh,
What?
Chichu. That's heartbreaking.
How did he
for
get
him.
that kill?
The last bullet of the spray as well. Rin finds a headshot.
That's like the second time we've seen that kill this tournament. Somebody else jump spot and they get like double one tap.
Billy. Really looking for damage.
Wow.
Kang removed early on. One more stinger here for nobody. See what it can get done. Doesn't look like much.
This is very clean. Yes,
Wow.
Smoggy will find
Four
YZ, but that is
left
it.
alive.
We've got
Billy
ults
Billy's
going online. We've had
attack is-
precision shown. And we talked about stability.
This would be
and
the
what it's
upset of the
here.
century
We
if
are.
Billy
now with
takes
4
down
rounds.
Edward.
A very clean one in the fourth too, just to add to that. And yes,
Okay,
nobody's got his
Foot
on.
versus
Yes,
Fnatic would have been the
his, but
upset
I
of the
mean,
century.
At this point,
Fine.
Mike, this is a huge
In
tick
fact,
in the
I
box
even
for
said
Billy.
Billy's kind of unknown, but dude just opens his eyes.
Rolling Thunder, Hunter's Fury available here. 2 off the lockdown, so some key ultimates will be available behind this. Kung. Bladestorm in hand.
Imagine Pen Flash's students is watching. Statistically, probably like one of them knows of me. The odds that they're watching, unlikely.
That could be something to
No, it's middle school.
swing
My
things back in their
sister
favor.
teaches similar, and I believe she told me a couple of her students were like
diligent in approach.
aware.
They found a weakness. They found a gap they want
Yeah.
to exploit, and they're going to continue to do it, right? This is just clean work. Now, what difference do they have? A late Hunter's Fury did catch Rin.
Oh, the
You're looking
TP timing was
dead,
bad.
And he is put down early. They get the man advantage. First time in a while, but they have Bianca with their own ult.
Definitely buy some time here. Got some shock darts lined up as well, I think.
It looks like it, or it looks really weird. No, he absolutely does. Yusari's gone down too. They're falling like flies. They're in so much danger. The pressure now coming in. Player spotted. K-Knight there.
Whoa,
YZ
Billy,
there.
Billy.
The fuse started. And K-Knight. Oh, I thought he had a fair fight on that.
Retreating
EDG's on the
towards
board.
Faith in the Hunter's Fury, but Haldong finding a crucial kill ahead of that initial wave of post-plant utility coming through. Almost boxed out of the site. EDG find a response in round 5.
Middle schoolers are probably watching Sinatra, not the knower. Can we drop the heckin' elitist act though? Like, we don't need to name another streamer and associate them with a younger audience as if we're better. Like, we don't. Let's just be mature.
On the Omen makes it so difficult to avoid the second tag.
Just stood there like
Yeah,
a
you got, yeah.
Yeah, the middle schoolers are watching Veritasium. I like that.
But now
They're
I want to
learning.
see what the adjustment is. Do Billy have that depth, right? Do they have that nice little
Not saying we're
adjustment? Can
better,
they
just at different
identify
audiences.
what maybe
I
happened in that round? What do they wanna
disagree.
look towards?
I
Was it
bet that
just
you
the
were
Hunter's Fury? Was it just
insinuating
this new
more
look
than
coming
that.
out from EDG of a little bit more passive hold towards C, the switch up in play. These are the questions we're going to have to find out the answer to in the next couple of moments. Not spotted. Takes his space once again. This allows so much more room to be taken across the map. Draw these other 3 players. We now basically have 4 leaning towards C.
It does also enable the rotation for EDG because Kang's confirmed no presence behind the drone. YZ tagged up pretty heavy here, but won't fall.
Still alive, looking to pressure though. They're starting to get closer. Look at it.
Another streamer I watch where they really can't type another content creator's name in chat. I'm actually down for that rule.
Now they're winning it out. This time he enough of it.
Like, not even as an anti-advertising thing, but as a, I don't know, it's just people are weird. They
back here.
just insult other creators all the time on here. It's so weird.
Crucial to see finally these trips amounted to some kills.
Damn, EDG, two in a row.
Last time
Wait,
around.
this is like, we see this a lot this tournament, where a team goes up 4 and then they just lose round.
Dig their heels in this time around. I think on the back of
Even
some
Huge
crucial
approved. Maybe
information
that's like the
or
exception. Like if there's a Huge
confirmation.
approved role, I don't know.
Kang in a lobby.
Oh, here's the adjustment. We haven't seen this tested. Oh! Test pass for Kang. Takes out Rain and gets away. Devastating whenever he appears. A new position to play from. Comes back to it. So go for has to give it away on the outro. Not too many options there. And Yosemite backfield.
Kind of like getting Huge's opinion on other content creators. When do I ever give you that? I never give that.
What? He does not miss. What?
Talking about him maybe missing a couple of times so far today in this series, but that ain't one of them. Ridiculous agility on display here from Kang.
Well, he changed his settings. Did you see that? Bro opened his settings. Yeah, he accidentally opened his settings mid-round. He closed them and killed the last guy. He's going for the trick shot.
Oh, there's not many like him.
1 sec, gotta change my sense.
Yes, but truly
FD
a
race,
master
thanks
in
for
the
the prime.
server. What on earth do you do with that?
Bro said this crosshair ain't it.
Honest, but
Nah, that third kill didn't feel right. We're going back to the CNET crosshair.
See the knock-on effect. Billy playing this very cautiously now.
Right there.
Don't have the benefit of the finances behind this. Only have the TP of Rin in terms of this ult cycle as well. Perform it well. So Haldon on the other side of things will confirm. A couple of people outside A lobby. Not necessarily anything to act upon just yet.
Well, Chichu thought about it. Started to drift back towards kind of spawn, I guess. Maybe
Give your opinions on who to watch
but
for
look at the space
educational
being
content.
filled on the other side too.
I mean, Chichu can
Okay, but I only give opinions on who I know is good. I never give opinions on people I haven't watched or anything, and I'll just say I don't know.
Try and find the timing onto B.
Wow, Wisey got caught and did not get punished, but the ult's there, and Chichu going to take
And
that
I
space.
usually
They
do
have to
not,
evacuate.
as far as I know,
Maybe looking to
I
run
don't
towards
disparage
C.
any
Yosemite's holding it
creators
down, gonna catch that
for
cross.
educational
Punish
content.
Smoggy on the way back through. Haldon there, but look at the back lines as well. We're going to have the flank on the flank. Wisey going to be like the dagger in the back of the plant. Still not down. EDG fighting this out the whole way. K9 Yosemite though, so much to do and so little time. They can't even get towards the spike. Nobody on the denial. And this is now just inevitable.
Epic Gaming goes from 0-4 to 4-4.
Crazy situation between Rin and Haldon. Haldon slips
Hence the
into
exception where you say watch his gameplay but listening to nothing he says. No, that's true of a lot of streamers where I say their content's good but they're not educational.
Risky maneuver.
And you shouldn't take them as
Loses
educational.
them to spike.
Flex Ninja.
Is he able to
His content's good
stabilize behind
and
that?
entertaining. But you shouldn't try to learn Omen from it.
So initially it looked like they were going to capitalize on the
His
rotation.
educational content's good, but you shouldn't study his ranked footage. He sucks. Like that's not disparaging. It's
invested.
It's telling you the strengths of that person's content. I guess I see that as
Catch the
different.
timing on C, but I think maybe because Yosemite gets caught up in Garage in an engagement, he's not there to really take the space on C side to secure Rin TPing there. Instead, it's a bit of a roll of the dice in that regard, Lauren.
Dude, this is crazy.
It's
4-0 to 4-0.
They had that perfect start, enough that kind of gave you hope going forward, right? Mikey was like, okay, maybe this is the one we can
The
work
op
with.
just
And
gets
then as
purchased
soon
and
as
it's
we start seeing
Jover.
Can come online. Everyone else starting to like work it out, figure it out. These full buys coming on in. They've
See there?
been nasty. Thriving in the chaos. Yes, the
It's
individual
just me and
mode there
Ethan
for
now,
Kangan, but
chat.
everyone else has been around him too.
Time to
That was one round
disparage
out
New
of
to
the
Buddha.
four. Now tied up at an even scoreline, but the money in dire straits for Billy. Billy, one rifle coming out, and that's it.
Have the Rolling Thunder for the next round.
No, but I've got
Purchase. Rin actually going to throw
This'll
a rifle
work.
in the mix here. Buys down to 650. So you have the benefit of the loss bonus, but
Is it tough? Like Billy's on a eco now.
that is trading of ult lines.
Nobody
Almost-
stuck around.
Yeah, almost a chance. Nobody is punished there. But
Robin
nobody
Wobbin's
inside the
upset that
smoke
you
zone.
have been inactive in chat all stream, Ethan, but you timed him out in particular. Ethan's active chat, but he's on my couch, so he's whispering into my ear, influencing the words I say.
Yeah.
Is it Sua? Where is it? I mean, this is really confounding, confirming.
Oh, Uda.
Problem, but Wisey is still so deep on this.
Trapped him in the living
He's been
room.
allowed to get this close, and Smoggy was
Wait.
on the wise, and nobody's angle was not keeping this safe. And trying to be drawn away from this.
Wait, this
Nobody
is
under
Billy's
a lot
got
pressure,
a
making
lot
up
of
for maybe
control.
a little bit of mistake, but Yosemite comes
Yeah.
back around. Finds
This is a lot of
damage.
control.
Billy dealing with
Holy
EDG.
shit.
The most ridiculous
Exactly.
pitches on a site.
Exactly.
Yosemite get there.
I don't know.
Yeah, how did he get there?
Kank one off the Blade Storm. Does he clear close?
Of course he will. Let's go.
He was about to.
He was about to.
He was
but
about
not
to.
quick
Wow,
enough.
he's
This
got
time,
4 alive.
Billy
Thrifty.
converting a thrifty here. Mastercard Thrifty coming through with 4 standing. And kind of talk to me about what happened for them there, because they got so far.
It's the paranoia from Rid. We talked about his questioning his investment, maybe. It's a rifle, the paranoia that comes through that allows this drift up YZ to find the initial punishment.
Now another 4 for EDG. Well, first, yeah, it's going to go to 8-4 to 8-8 to 12-8 to 12-12. And then whoever's turn it is will win.
Panic where a couple of people give up angles. I saw him deal with the cam in Garage previously. Was there a trip on B or anything?
Not.
Yeah, Ethan can't time anybody out now. His phone is charging on the desk.
Long, so of course, if
But
you're really,
I'm
really
actually kind of
willing to
worse.
see,
He only timed Robin out for
avoid
5
this
minutes.
man at all costs. He seems to be doing just that, but this now puts Chichu on the chopping block. A tough position to play in. He was kind of being pushed around.
Oh, I'm way
earlier
meaner.
here.
Yeah.
And a preemptive Hunter's
Ethan has
Fury on
about
this.
500 more points of
Posted
patience than me.
across from B to C, but already a player's on the site. Chichu's in trouble. They're coming on in. Can he isolate a fair fight? And this is even get a chance, and he absolutely does, because the flash denies them all, and he denies them the site. Keeps it
This
safe,
guy's
keeps
insane.
it secure. Finally, Chichu shows his hand, and it's a damn good one.
He's desperately looking for the recon to
This
come through.
Chichu
but
guy can lock
still
it
on
down.
cooldown regardless. Bides his time perfectly. Flash setting things in motion for that second kill on YZ. So blind on the swing.
Time for a break.
And a bit of a bailout round here with Chichu on an island. I was questioning his commitment once again towards sight.
Wow.
You saw how easily he's been punished before.
Yes.
And Billy looking
Who's
to
the China
overwhelm.
crowd rooting for? Do we have any Chinese viewers in chat? I'm curious. Is it split? Is there a favorite?
Right, but not this time.
Do you not care? You just want the better team to win, and then you go dominate the tournament?
Yosemite chasing Smoggy down, gonna catch one in the heels, another drift of a fight, a dry fight, and a big backhand. Nobody sends YZ out of the round, evening the score up to a 4v4.
Okay, can I get Smoggy are basically celebrities in China? Oh, okay.
Revealing area. Just gotta be careful of that. As he hit it through, they're all there for
It looks
confirm.
split in the crowd.
Down ticking away here. Nobody committing towards the final.
What? Who does that? Who does that? Kang killed a dude and he dashed straight forward and whipped his shorty out. He died. He died for it, but I mean,
Yosemite the one to stop this.
I don't know anybody else who's doing
And he
that.
holds, he waits. Patience pays. How
6-5. Wow.
EDG in the
EDG turned this around.
The Red Bull clutch from
You think the dash was an accident? Maybe.
Bring us
Maybe.
into round 12 here, and Billy's bank has been broken.
But he grabbed that shorty
Thunder available.
fast.
Hunter's Fury here, but they're going to struggle.
Exactly,
in terms of the
Odin.
inventory.
Exactly. Thank you for the commentary. I think we went banana back. Noodle Buddha, Elise Aragon.
I mean, I would love to
Less
even say that's
noise.
an accident to one
What's
of
up?
that finger dash forwards,
Banana
but
here.
It's just Kang.
That's Kang.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure he wanted
He
to
did.
punish the plant.
Which he near on did.
Yeah.
A step closer, you know what I mean? That could have happened. We go back in 6-5 EDG. Yes, leading, but barely. But the money. YZ down to just the SMG here. Howdong deeper angle. Actually just drawn off it. The timing works well. YZ looking to close the gap a little.
Dude, look
Maybe
at this
slowed
garage
down by the
split.
paranoia. But wants to get into this. 2 players, 1 right, 1 left. Now there's issues. Isolates a fight, but it's going to be EDG with the effective
Oh,
trades
but
at
the
3-2.
fools. They pushed
Leaving another
into
man up and Bianc.
Pikachu.
What? There's nobody from that angle.
Never mind.
Leaving just 1. Kang.
Ethan on couch? He is.
And a safe plant for Billy. He's closing.
Hang on. He's close here. And the Aldon could get punished.
Wait, they don't know.
The angles. Did he spot him? Did he see the final player? It looks. Oh! Bianc, you are a lucky boy today.
Oh my God.
Either side, and it could have been different.
Wow.
But tied up at 6 apiece.
6-6. Nobody's seeing that one coming at the
For
4-0.
these rounds, keep it level.
We're getting
Closing
spoiled with a
down.
great game here.
Definitely spotted a retreat there from Bianc. again, ballsy, but plays it perfectly.
He had to.
Doesn't give Kankang any room to maneuver.
Kankang's like, oh shit.
Give him a second. You give
Even
him an inch,
Kankang was
he'll
not
take a
expecting
mark.
that peek
Kankang
there.
cannot be allowed to do that.
You
However,
can't blame
the
him. Like,
opposing number
it's hard to
we're
expect a
about
dry
to
peek
hear
into the
from
op.
will be YZ.
其实
attacker
跟 DRX 打过很多次训练赛嘛，然后就我们知道他是一个那种战术储备很多的队伍，就是他第二张图在掏出了那种阵容的时候，其实我们也没有很惊讶，因为大家都在执行战术，然后
They're not giving an interview between games, are they?
给了对面一些机会，然后对面也都抓住了，然后他们的翻盘就他们都是强队嘛，就是你给他机会他就抓住了，觉得就是我们自己没有做好。我觉得来到败者组之后就是
No, they're not. Okay. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, it's just he said game 2, and I was like, wait.
就是我觉得这也
That would have been crazy.
就是不是一个不好的。
Yeah, no, this is an interview given from uppers.
上面输下来，
Yeah.
就是也会有一些能提升的地方，然后
Talking about DRX
到败者组之后，然后我觉得我们每个人都能就是背水一战嘛。
That was it. Here comes Buzz.
You know, coin flip challenge random people in chat for huge luck. I'm low key down to put that on Brad's list. That sounds funny.
Another ace on the cards. YZ with 4. The ace on the other side, and it delivers once more.
就跟 EDG 之前确实还是有差距的，毕竟他们打了那么多次国际大赛了。我觉得从 BLG 建队以来，就是打的劣势局才是算最多的。我们就是能在每一次劣势的时候去找到机会，然后去击溃对手嘛，就是一帆风顺才是那种，就是大家说一帆风顺。
But I don't think I'm gonna let it be a coin flip. I think I'm gonna turn it into a mind game, like a split or steal thing, except there's an objective winner every time.
传奇的话，那我感觉
Because that's more fitting.
CN 的无畏契约都要开香槟。
Nah, rock paper scissors is not a mind game. Aren't there to be some element of deception in the huge points wager game?
We have it at 6 apiece. Mike, where is this one going?
I would love to be able to answer that one.
I'll think of something,
Like
chat.
I said, I think we're a little off course in terms of expectations here, but it's a close affair here on map 3.
Oh yeah.
If anyone can take an early lead in the second half. Trade-off of information. YZ forced to retreat. Well, not for long.
Kankang's the one to win that fight. It still just feels so unfair, the amount of situations like
Classic
this.
has done dirty things the last few days.
One time thing for the 8-month tier 1.
You know, the admin's taking a look through that, whatever it's made of.
Do you have any tips for gunfight discipline with shotguns? Blast them, dude. What do you mean? The shotgun.
Look at the response from Billy. Billy won't take mid control, but
You like aim at the body.
aware of that intent. There's one more player out here that could deny it all, and he's fallen. It was Rin with a chance, and this is clean as you like. 5 alive, and very few chances for Bianc now.
True. The judge, you don't want to hold left click at certain ranges.
The cage will pop in front of him. Kankang's posted on this angle. Wow. Could cause concerns. Headshot found. 4 enemies left.
Toasty Mellow, the answer is you need to do the thing that results in the better result.
Happen there, is it?
It
uphill, I mean,
depends. If they're real close to you, holding left click with judge is going to be great. If they're mid-range, you're going to want to click. If they're long range, you probably don't want to be there in the first place.
This counter aggression that
If there's 2 guys mid-range, you might want to hold. If you got 2 bullets left in the judge, maybe you want to click, even at short range. If they've got pistols and you have a judge, maybe just stop.
Like you said, prepared for it.
The answer is yeah, it matters. Think about it, but the beyond that, it's tough.
There'll be a ghost for Yosemite. So try and walk mid off the rip this time.
You should be able to watch back any death and go, could I have took the fight better? If you can't answer that question yourself when watching the replay back, then I think you're like lacking.
Bit of a game of timing, but YZ's fallen, and that's over towards the C side. So they should be able to get a plant. It's whether or not they can cause any chaos with these frenzies. That Sheriff, they are held back for now. Smokes are still in play, and Kankang is defending this. The guardian of the site. Hold on, we're going to find Rin drifting back towards
EDG's coming online. They're looking dangerous. They got free C site.
Still looking for a chance.
Now they're really
Anyone out of
controlling
place
this.
would be great, but
Does anybody hunt? Okay, for knives.
Positions here. Kangang will go down, and that's not the end of the world for him. That was going to be just the Marshall, so he'll give that one up. It's going to be that Phantom. It'll be the Bulldogs. They're the costly pieces that Billy would love to take out of EDG's
I'm surprised they commit a shock there, but that's really good. They got
Smoggy's having none of it.
4 left alive? We'll see. And the only one who died was a Marshall holder. Smoggy might die too. Oh, of course not. Actually, it's not a save. They win the round. The Smoggy might buy out.
No chance to find an exit. Any further damage for Survive on the side of EDG. And a comfortable start to the second half will bring in actually some fairly crucial weaponry to the bonus here. Look at that. Guardian, 2 Bulldogs to round things out.
Would you look at that?
They got the better of them there in that regard.
Now do they go up and over towards A? Where do they take this?
How to use util more. Not better, just more. What do you mean? Throw the abilities. The moment the round begins, press every single ability and throw them. Right in front of you.
Oh,
That'll definitely use more util and not better. That meets both criteria.
Alzo won't spot anything just yet. Still 3 players to try and dig out of these sorts of positions. Bianc.
Like I never use my clone, then use it the moment the round starts. You just said more. That's easy. Just throw it. The moment the round begins, right in spawn.
Just going to draw on the utility. Rin's attention now definitely on red alert. But no intention behind it. No follow-up. No presence. No further utility. It's just a pause. See if they can draw out some of this aggression, which really, Billy is not entertaining here.
Why wait till the round begins? You can right-click the clone the moment you spawn in. Holy shit, you're right. Wait, that's even better.
Weaponry brought into the bonus. It does become a little dicey.
Oh, it does.
Billy have dug their heels in to this three-man stack on A side.
Why is he not checked on Knight? Oh, K-Knight can slow down towards long. This is going to put at least one on an island. That's going to be Bianc. Opening it up, nobody goes down.
This hit is so good.
Takes down YZ. K-Knight can only stand for so long. Falls to the side stairs. They execute perfectly in 10 seconds.
Overwhelmed.
They're just peeking both sides of backside there at the same time. That's so tough to deal with.
Looking to hold on to these rifles. EDG will go up to 9. Be very concerning as well. Does this throw the finances off kilter a little bit?
And I mean, and I think the thing that worries me slightly about this is how clean that take was, right? We're starting to see that...
sorry to
go, please.
It's really concerning that the later that gets, that's...
Yeah. No, they were coming over their shorties. Don't worry, EDG gets 4 in a row, then BLG gets 4 in a row. True! It's going to be 10-6. I forgot about the pattern.
Like, even if Bianc goes down, I
Wait,
feel like
this grade guy is more in tune with the game than I am. That's so true. It's going to go 10-6, then 10-10, and then 12-12.
Yeah, it does certainly throw the money into a little bit of a question mark. They'll be able to buy around it if they fancy, but they're not sure.
Here it comes.
We've seen these timeouts, Mike. We've seen them pump the brakes in these scenarios. But let's watch this again. No crossfire, no counter swing, no pressure from anywhere else. EDG had what they wanted.
Yeah, because I don't think the recon actually reveals Bianc's position. So that's where you hope that somebody commits to the other side of that.
Right.
But the flash obviously throws a couple of people a little deeper on
Chad, if you could only play one map forever, what map you playing?
So easily.
Like, this is no longer asking your favorite map, because I think even if your favorite map is like Ascent, I honestly think if you're picking Ascent, you are going to be so bored so fast.
Being fairly one-sided.
I think Haven, Lotus, and Fracture are the only good choices, because they're the most complicated maps.
And for Billy,
with the
they've
most
got to come up with something, right? Because they had a
unique
very,
lanes
very
to contest and play around.
It has felt a little hot and cold. I'm nervous if EDG is starting to shift gear into, you know, that.
Nuh-uh, Ascent, I love it no matter how much I play it. Go back to Dust 2, you weirdo. Get out of here.
Been that same sort of form.
Go back to Dust 2.
Okay. Yosemite's been fine. K9's been fine. Like, they're doing all right, but it hasn't been that one player to propel them forward in those scenarios where we are seeing like that. We are seeing nobody finding masses of impact in comparison to his very off game on split. So a little bit of a shift here in map 3, and that's causing me concern. And the buy this time around, those 2 remaining rifles, yes, still in play, and they're going to supplement it
Dude,
with
Billy
Sheriff.
is super stacked.
By the way, there's no way they heard Rin come up here, but the timing of him tucking into Cubby and they drift away from Ceylon. And look at the minimap.
Sounds more like Mirage. I wouldn't know. I don't even know what Mirage is. My CSGO knowledge, you would be shocked at how little I've played Counter-Strike.
To get played in. Someone has to almost be the sacrifice for him to find genuine value. You're not going to have mistakes here. You're playing against a side that is notorious for sitting in these corners.
Cleared.
Where was the play and where was
That
everyone else?
hurts. That
Leaving him on
hurts.
his own, hoping, praying that it works out. YZ, that's nice, but that's all it's going to be is a one Sheriff shot. But the other rifles made.
That hurts for the Billies.
21 HP, that's tough. Out on close.
But that's
again,
okay,
Chi-Chu.
because we knew it was going 10-6. Because Edward had to win 4 in a row. And now, I'm a Billy believer for the next 4 rounds.
And he's the one on the rifle as well. There's no chance, even if he does fall somewhere.
This is going to go to 10-10. Just like the script said.
Really awkward exchange here for Billy. Mind you, I've been critical of, obviously, on map 1, them not being proactive. We saw lots of examples on split.
Yep.
Here, that margin for
Yeah, exactly. It's going 12-12.
Decreasing with every
100%. Here comes Billy's first defensive round win, chat. Watch and learn as they put on a master class for how to shut down EDG in their tracks.
EDG, a similar look, eyeing up that C site, a passive hold from Billy.
Step
Billy,
one,
Rin actually
get
gonna
the first
contact towards
pick.
Kangang. That's a first. Draws first blood and slows it down. Oh, look at the damage. Nobody gets punished.
Step 2, get the second pick. Step 3, get the third pick.
Try to play ahead of it a little bit. Try and get in their
Step 4, get the fourth pick.
What's worked for them. K-Knight this time doing enough.
Step 5. Step 5.
Chi-Chu.
Hold.
1v4.
Hold.
Very tough positions to clear out, but a couple of 1v1s he could have.
If you isolate Yosemite.
Step 5, get the 5th pick. I knew Billy would win that round.
Spike, but nonetheless, Billy.
He was in the script. They're also winning the next 3 rounds.
It's on the back of Bianc. Tagged down to 10 HP.
He said you can't tell them about that.
Finds a kill. Sets K9
They're not
in
supposed to
motion
know that I have that.
to find a follow-up.
Yeah, the VCT watch party script. So you know what to react to and when to react to it.
One man gets all the attention.
What I'm saying is that doesn't exist, and Ethan is lying about that.
See what he's got for us. YZ, you better be ready. You know there's a chance for this. Suddenly the map feels different, so oppressive when he has this operator out.
Adjustment here, actually, on the back of Yosemite. Look at the utility. And bodies committed.
I mean, why are they even playing out these rounds? Shouldn't we just set the score to 10-10? It's in the script.
Can they withstand the pressure?
I mean, Billy's different.
Again, nervous YZ, holding towards long. Could be overwhelmed, could be punished. K-Knight, can he back him up in time? Smoke going into play. Now you're getting ready. You know what's going to be coming your way. 4 players. Oh, it's fantastic from K-Knight and YZ.
What did I say? What did I say, chat? It's literally exactly what I said.
For EDG and Billy.
All in the script. All in the script.
With just a wall separating them.
GP Jeffy, they were the 7 months.
This time around, K-Knight. 3 beautiful kills. Funds still available.
Now, if this goes to 10-10 and then to 12-12, everyone needs to prime.
Brings it within 2
And if
here.
it doesn't, everyone needs to prime.
EDG,
Deal or what?
Thunder, and 1 away from
EDG timeout. Kind of pointless. Billy's going to win the next 2 rounds.
Able to mirror that, actually. Yosemite, I think, missing 2 towards the lockdown.
Deal is lit.
This is still so close. And this does also
Goes 10-10, then 12-12. I'll primes up for another 5 months. Hovel, are you saying I'm going to lose your prime in 5 months?
A little bit of a hand on this, because I feel like if Billy get left 2
Positive Colossus. They were the 2 gifted.
That momentum, I do want to see them be able to kind of like find that
Oval, isn't it like day 173?
As it stands, a similar hand to be played with. The money.
That's messed up.
A bit of a predicament, but Kang does have knives, so not the end of the world. There, he can run with that.
Day 167. I'm close.
Does YZ pop his? So much between these two, so equal in this round.
So with the judge being toyed with here for YZ.
Oh.
No, we'll get a rifle.
Okay, okay.
The Burrito Man 101. Thank you for the prime.
A little bit behind this. Kang straight onto his, obviously.
And Ken got knives. But you know what he doesn't have? The script.
She slowing things down here. Start of round 19.
But look at this positioning from Billy. Are they reading this as an E-piece? Is this?
It's one of the most disgusting B-side holds I think I've ever seen.
Look at it. What do they know? I mean, for now, it's for a YZ in a world of trouble. He can't really do much about this. It's just try and suffer through, see if he can survive. If there's anything else to put him down. But it'll be a full-on retake, and look who's getting aggressive towards CT. Counter ult comes in, they're going to take back through Garrett.
Wait, Billy just ulted nothing.
Trades there. Kang takes over, misses.
All part of the... Oh, shit, chat. The script is not real. I made it up. I made it up.
Another example, though, just I feel like they're both singing from the same hymn sheet.
Yeah.
Billy expecting a B-site hit maybe on the back of Kang, having the knives available, looking for maybe a drive-by.
I mean, surely it was like a lag.
And then the retreat, and it gives them a wide open C site. And EDG capitalize.
EDG fined for going off script. Can you imagine Riot makes a public post where it's like, EDG's paying a $50,000 fine for going off script in their match against Billy.
Do they get the chance to use it this time? That's what EDG does. Looks like maybe that
That would be a really funny April Fool's joke if they could make it legitimate enough looking and just drop it on April Fool's.
Plenty of time to be toyed with.
I see a lack of that proactivity, the initiative being taken around the map by Billy. As I say that, YZ will find nobody drifting into A lobby.
Nobody is dead.
Spurred on an explosion.
Yeah, I know. His name is so confusing.
Might be the next call here.
Step 2.
Smoggy punished. Further information found as well.
Oh, he's going for step 3.
He did loads more
A bit overzealous with it.
Still on around 80 HP.
Man is going for step 3.
Look at this. Close the gap. How?
What? How does he get 0? No, you can get spammed here. Oh my god, he doesn't.
Still a chance. This Bianca wants to get involved. Plays a little ahead. Slips through the smoke.
Okay,
Tries to find the target.
this guy's crazy.
Found another. EDG. How are you doing this? Surely not. Billy might be crumbling here. YZ on the trade out. Oh, yes, 70.
Easy. 11 to 9. EDG's up. Is Edward gaming? Arguably no. Arguably yes.
Wild exchange.
I think they're both gaming. I think both teams are gaming. This is... I don't know if you remember the Sentinels versus 100 Thieves split match where they both looked to not be gaming. This is like the opposite. Where it looks like both teams are gaming hard. And it's just it's a battle. That split game was not fun to watch. Well, it was really fun to watch, but from the perspective of a coach or something, you feel bad watching that game.
YZ with the fight off the rip here.
The coach bar.
Let's have a little glance at it. YZ looking interested but not overcommitted. A TP taken towards Sewer. And they start to work. YZ
doesn't want to get pre-blasted.
Now surely.
God, he's holding tight.
YZ in this sort of situation. Other side of the wall. I got worried.
But Kang's not. Kang's out!
Boom! Step 1.
YZ too clean, too aware, too on point. Looks towards Sewer now, controls the space, but look at EDG.
They hold so tight. So I think the reason why is because he's playing against Kang, who he knows is attack side opping. And if Kang peeks normally with the op, then it's a very slow, tight peak. And if Kang does something else like that, then you have a bit more time to take this shot.
It's all from A side as well.
That's my guess. Is
divided
it's
the map in a different way.
you only hold that way against another op,
Split between them.
which is fine because util's coming your way if it's not the op peak.
Create a little bit of a crossfire here. Smoggy, very precarious in positioning. Oh yeah.
Who's winning this round?
And they could deny it, but Yosemite's going to
I
connect
can't
with
tell.
Chichu. Oh, another fight.
I
This
can
guy is
kind of tell now.
wild, But nobody in a 1v2 does he get a chance. They're storming the gates. They're so close. He spotted him. He can't find K-Knight.
Wow.
Billy.
That could have gone either way. Red with the rate of 21. What's up?
Separating these teams right now, Lauren. Just ridiculous.
We've got a super slobber knocker on our hands, Brad.
I mean, you even hear the lockdown.
5 o'clock is here. I gotta get my dog's dinner, chat, because
Committing to the running
I have to
gun
go
there
to Korean
also.
barbecue tonight.
Just one round.
Oh, look at the money for EDG, Mike.
It's not great.
It's not great.
Should be tied up here in round 22.
They've got 2 rifles. Smoggy and who's the other? Nobody. Nobody with the Phantom. Smoggy sitting on the Vandal. But that's about it. Everyone else working with far less. And nobody wants to go to B, apparently. He wants to get there quite quickly as well. Full space taken. And this is what Billy looked ready for before, but now only one posted up on this. That is going to be nobody. The utility didn't get cleared.
So mind game's in effect here.
That's the spike.
Billy peeling away from this.
Okay, chat.
3-stack
What did I miss?
has worked previously.
Nothing.
Yosemite,
It's late.
This time around, investing utility elsewhere. EDG will capitalize. A little awkward to get the spike down just yet. Bianc primed and ready for the retake, though.
Okay, we're just gonna have a fast flood. I love that.
Go started off. Uh-oh.
I love that.
Gang do the dance. Trying to keep himself mobile here.
Bomb is not
Nobody
down,
71st.
and you flood out
With a
before it
chance of
goes
things
down.
here.
Makes it
That's how
really
Multiple
tough.
CT kind of gives away the intention of Billy. Want to break back in, and they might just be doing it. How to
Jesus.
nobody in unison.
EDG wins.
Taking EDG to 12.
Go eat your dinner. Come on.
And these plays are
I know
so
you're not done.
aggressive. It is wild to watch this.
What a ridiculous swing. You feel like it, once the smokes expire, Billy should have the upper hand, but...
Oh.
After the peel reveal, I can't imagine you not wearing a banana suit going anywhere else.
Blood, sweat, and
I don't.
tears going
I only
into
wear a
map
banana
3
suit.
here, Lauren. EDG
Ethan said he can confirm
on the
that.
brink.
Trust me.
GG. Or a chance at
Tough.
OT.
That EDG round might be
Attack
sealing the
inside,
deal.
eyeing up that C site. There is 3 players.
We are back on script though at 12-10. 12 to 10. EDG's up there on attack haven, and Billy has. They have a stinger and a judge. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Continue on this pathway. Hold on. This could be big. They're trying to pressure this. They're trying to push down towards this. Look at Rin taking the space. Chichu's fallen.
How is Billy the one who gets the kill there?
And look at the other side of the map. YZ has
That was an
backfilled this.
EDG so far. Oh my god.
He's still got him.
Okay. Kang's lit. 4 to 4.
Do they go back?
They've baited
EDG's
them.
back on the edge.
Yosemite heading all the way across here with K-Knight. Actually destroying the dart.
Take flight.
Still shows presence on C long here. Drone will come through. Only spotting one though.
Didn't catch Rin.
No.
Knives are just a shotgun. That's what makes Jet Knives so broken. They're not just a shotgun. They're actually the best shotgun in the game in a straight duel. They're also the best rifle in the game in a straight duel. The only thing that outclasses Knives is like the op in a duel. No! He's too slow to switch classic.
Leaving them in a 2v2. Plant should be okay. We've got one
We got
towards
Stinger
top, one
diffed. If he had a
towards
rifle, that was huge.
45 HP apiece here.
Oh my god.
to close
Is Yosemite a hero? Smoggy's got the read, so... Oh my god, he doesn't have the read. He's not sure.
It's patient, and it might just pay. Yosemite trying to play his life. And
The timing is everything. Oh my god, I think Billy has it. I think they have it. They don't have it. He turned around. He felt it.
Yosemite's barely got a breath. Look at his HP. He's 10 HP.
He's got old.
And is this a chance for Yosemite to close in? He's trying it, but time is running low. He's got to move. He's got to go.
Wow.
EDG
Wow.
Sending Billy back on home.
What a hecking series, dude. Pay out to EDG. Thank you for attending the Woohooja watch party. I will catch you tomorrow for the most exciting games I've ever seen. I'm not going to lie. Loud Paper Rex and DRX EG. I have to go. I've got a reservation for dinner. I think OD26 just went live.
Let's see if there's anyone.
It's so lit. Go enjoy your free coaching, chat. Thank you so much for attending my watch party. I hope you had fun. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for chatting. Have a nice heckin' Friday, chat. Peace out. Peace out. Appreciate all of you. Catch you later.